Yeah, see?
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly.
There's also no cannibalism in the bee movie.
You know,
Its
you guys
body is
start a
simply too
conversation in the middle of going live, and it just gets cut. Half of it gets cut off.
Exactly, it's out of context. It's even better.
I've watched the last few VODs, and I feel like more than half the time it's me, and it just makes me feel really awkward when it cuts in on me mid sentence.
Anyway, since Jaeger wasn't here last time, someone
recap.
fill them in.
You were gone, so we were doing stuff. We saw some fireworks. Beauregard got high. Let's see, what else? We spoke to a dude. The dude was a very important dude, as you can probably imagine, the reason we were there. We set up a meeting between the two dudes, the dude we're working for and the dude we need to speak with. We met Corral. Let's see.
You met Corral?
We met Corral. Sil got herself imprisoned again. Sil got herself.
I feel like you guys are glossing over this. This is not actually telling.
Okay.
We're getting to it. Sil got imprisoned again. Sil got sold into slavery for the first time. Sil got kidnapped again. I think it's again. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, yes. Kidnapped again. We met Corral again. It wasn't Corral.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense then. Okay.
But it was another good friend of yours who you could probably remember. Master of Identity Theft.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yep. We also met Scorch again.
Oh, he's back. Was he still a dwarf kid?
No. He got a horde race body.
Oh, that's lame.
He got an upgrade.
Beauregard had the shit kicked out of him.
Yes, I heard psychic damage was involved.
Yeah, no, he just... Sil did a chunky upcast life transference that basically brought him up to full. I just, Eldritch blasted a bit, and I fucking crit both the times that I did.
I was just running back and forth.
Yeah, Ike's was just doing her thing, being a support. Beauregard played golf with a corpse. It's fun.
I think Ike's may have committed a war crime by pushing someone into a poison pit multiple times.
Well, to be honest, if they didn't want to end up in a poison pit, they shouldn't have stood near a poison pit.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
That's fair.
We met. I'm gonna be honest. We met a really nice grung. I like that man.
What was his name?
I don't know. He was just the elder, but he could speak Elvish as opposed to all the other grung that spoke only grung.
Was he a nice grung? They do practice slavery.
Yeah, but this
That's part of their culture, Avran.
I don't care if it's part of their
I
culture.
was the only member of the party that could understand the grung that were telling us to drop our weapons and become slaves because I cast comprehend languages.
Oh, wow, yeah. Doesn't Ash have comprehend languages?
He probably does, but he didn't think about it.
I don't think I do, actually.
To be fair, you haven't really had much need for it. Usually I cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, I was just.
I have to wonder what the artificer invention for comprehend languages looks like. I like to imagine it's the babblefish. Just a babblefish.
That's not an invention. That's just a creature you stick in your ear.
Yeah, exactly.
Not gonna lie, I thought you said battlefish for the first time.
It's a fish that's also a gun.
I do need some new spells again, though. I need to see Tilu before someone's execution is scheduled.
The session ended with Ike's getting another threatening dream.
Oh, good. Yes, I heard about this one.
But you guys have a week to prepare before it's time for the meeting. And Miko or Snack needs to stay in the town for a week and a half. He has armor fitted.
Indeed.
Guess who got played?
Guess who looted plate off some bodies?
Yep. There were many bodies to loot plate off of.
And only 3 of them were badly damaged due to golf swing cave-ins or acid damage.
Acid. And yep. Level 20. Shit.
Okay, so you guys have a week to spend. So I'll just go along the list of who's logged in right now.
Can I get a quick recap of what the town's like? Sorry.
You can see the town. Or we're on the,
Yeah,
we're on
but
the town page.
like, can I know anything about it? Is it like just like
You guys have
bombing?
only visited the inn and the bar.
Okay.
You don't
Oh,
know
okay,
much.
They've got a cool brothel.
We've been busy saving Sil.
Again.
Mhm.
Okay, so we'll start with Miko since he's at the top of my list for some
Beamy,
reason.
open roll 20, scroll up, see Ashatari roll a natural 1. Yeah, that seems right.
Yeah.
Miko, for the week that
Yeah.
you spend in this town, is there anything you want to accomplish?
Apart from getting my plate, not really.
Very cool.
The first time I see Jaeger, I would like to make a joke saying, "Hey, I thought good to finally see you. We thought you'd flown the coop."
There was a loud cricket in the background after he said this.
Damn, Ash promised me that would be a good one. Oh,
I made no such promises.
you're not here.
No.
You're not here. I'm blaming you for something you didn't do.
Okay, Ikes, for the week, what would you like to accomplish?
What I'd like to do is drown my guilt in alcohol.
Say again?
The thing I'd like to do is drown my guilt in alcohol.
Oh, that works.
Okay.
Okay.
And for the rest of my week, I would just try to help Jäger build the thing. And if I
Yeah, I'm just vibing for that if I can.
Okay. Every other day, he gets a nightmare. And that's it.
Ooh, grim.
So the bad dreams are speeding up. So it's rather than so every other day, you do not get the effects of a long rest. And you get a horrific nightmare.
Fun!
Poor Ikes.
I guess my morning starts with alcohol in the next 2 days.
Heather, she is here, right?
Oh, she should be.
I believe she is here.
Heather.
She is. Heather.
Isn't
Well,
here?
She's here.
What would you like to
Me?
accomplish over the next week?
I'm gonna spend a lot of time in that lake. Pond. It's more of a pond, isn't it?
Why are you chilling in
It's
the
more like a
pond?
really big pond, yeah.
I mean, it's what she did last time.
I know,
I
but
would like to scope out the bird jail.
Again?
The what?
Yeah,
Okay.
they did a bird execution.
it was
That's why
kind
I
of
got
like
arrested.
a
kind of
match
bird
ball
was
with a ball situation.
It was some sort of poisonous bird.
Well,
Basically, it was the.
It wasn't a
end of
poisonous
the
bird, it
show.
was just a really big bird.
Like an ostrich.
They killed Big Bird?
They killed a big bird.
It was less big
Nice
bird,
way
more
to
large
ask. Hang
bird.
on.
Okay, I'm sorry, just to be clear, when we say they killed a big bird, what kind of bird are we talking about here?
It's
Animal, not
a
humanoid.
bisu or something?
It's the ibis.
Is that Australian one that raised
Yeah.
pigeons?
It's
Yeah,
it's an
it's
eblis. It's an eblis.
Okay. So not like a person bird.
No,
Like an
it's
animal
lit-
bird.
No,
Okay.
Well,
Okay,
I mean,
I don't need to be worried here. I
technically.
don't need to like feel like Cell walking around in the
Not now.
streets.
Tell you
No,
what,
no,
so
she-
during your
no,
research
it's,
into this bird's jail, why don't you roll some?
Thank you, Ike.
Why don't you roll
No problem.
some either investigation or nature or
I
religion?
think it's
One
probably
of those three.
Religion?
religion. Oh, well, let's have a look. I think religion is okay. Nature is bleh. Or investigation, you said.
Yeah, one of those three.
Investigation is not much better. Religion it is.
You gotta believe.
Damn it.
Oop.
You feel that this bird is not a normal bird? Like, what kind of regular bird grows to be that big? And
Oh my God.
you might want to look into you might want to look into it a bit more.
This is an affront to God. Is there anywhere I can go and find out things more? Like a place where I can read up on birds? On bird law?
Oh,
It's an affront to God.
It's just a bird person. It's just not even a bird person. It's just a really big bird.
If you used religion, you could always use something like a spell to talk to your god about it.
Oh yeah, I have that, don't I?
You know, classic cleric things clerics do.
Um,
Do you
I
have?
don't want to do divine intervention because it's just gonna fail.
Do you have the components for commune?
What
That's
are the
something she
components
can get
for
over this week.
Commune,
Okay.
it's a 5th level spell where you just ask up to 3 questions that can be answered with yes or no.
Okay, I
And
would like to acquire...
you always get the correct answer. The
I would
only
like
the
to-
only alternative is like if they don't know the answer.
I'd like to acquire the ingredients to cast commune over the week.
Do you
I'd
even
like
have
to do
commune
it.
on your spell? Oh, yeah, I think it's always prepared.
I
Wait,
mean, I can take a long
It may
rest.
not always be prepared, but she can. It's
I
cleric.
can just go to bed.
I'm
and then
trying
have
to
tomorrow.
find commune on her spell list, or like of
Oh,
spells.
just no, I don't
Clerics
like
always
now.
have all of their spells.
Commune.
Remember?
No, I know, but like
Yeah.
I'm looking on
Yeah,
her
it's there.
literal spell list. I'm looking
There,
for commune.
there.
You know,
Unprepare.
I can search for it.
Player ally. Who needs it? Prepare.
Yeah, you contact a deity or divine proxy and ask up to 3 questions that can be answered with yes or no. You must ask questions before the spell ends within a minute. You receive a correct answer for each one. Divine beings aren't necessarily omniscient, so you might receive unclear as an answer if it's beyond the deity's knowledge. In a case where a one-word answer could be misleading, then they can offer a short phrase instead. If you cast it multiple times per long rest, there's a chance that you just get no answer.
I wonder if she can make holy water.
Yes, the spell ceremony allows you to make holy water at the expenditure of 1 spell slot, 1 hour of time, and
50 gold
25
worth
gold,
of
I
powdered
believe.
silver, isn't
Oh,
I
it?
think it's
wow.
25 gold.
Seems
25
like
gold
Zill's
and
gonna
an
be a
hour-
little busy.
And a 1st level slot makes holy water. It makes
Well, that's
1
okay.
glass of holy water.
Unless I'm getting ready to cast commune, I'm just at the bottom of my lake.
Okay.
True.
So
How are we supposed to talk?
do you do everything it takes you to do in order to cast a spell commune? All the
sorry.
preparation.
You're right, it is 25 gold of silver.
It's also worth noting that you might as well get
25 gold of silver.
Oh, it's actually worth
Powdered
noting
silver,
that,
yeah.
because it's a material component without a listed cost, you don't actually need the material component for it if you have a holy symbol. If it was holy water worth like 25 gold or something, then you would.
Oh,
Oh,
in that
holy
case,
shovel. Okay, so you're casting commune.
With your shovels.
Where are you doing this? Describe your spell to me.
I'm going to leave the lake pond, and then I'm going to do this at dawn, just as the sun is coming over the
Ooh, the
over
golden
the hills.
hour.
Or... Golden hour sunset,
Okay, the golden
is-
5 minutes.
silver hour, where everything is like nice and just like no one's like up yet, apart from crazy people who wake up really early.
Yeah. 'cause-
And I'm gonna go a little way into the woods. I'm gonna set myself up a nice spot. And I'm gonna do a little bit of meditating for 20 minutes. And then I'm going to light the incense and ask the questions.
Okay.
Now let me think of what exactly I'm gonna say and how I'm gonna word this, because I don't want to use a monkey's paw this.
As you light the incense...
It's worth noting that Commune explicitly says that they give you a true answer, and if the answer would be misleading,
Yeah, but you can have true and then
No, it actually says that in cases where the answer could be misleading or contrary to the deity's interests, then they can give a phrase or something else instead. The deity is supposed to help you in this case.
Okay.
There's no monkey's paw on your side.
Yeah, this is your deity trying to help you.
I only have 3, so I'm still gonna.
Okay, as you light the incense, the area and begin casting commune. Oh, there it is. The area gets covered in a light mist, and you see a skeletal rabbit crawl out from the ground in front of you and face you, awaiting your questions.
Question 1. Are these birds worth saving?
No.
That's dead. I've got 2 more though, so I'm still going to use them. Question 2. Am I on the right path for me?
Unclear.
I should have guessed that.
Yeah, your god needs to know the answer to the question. And unfortunately, I don't think your god can tell the future.
Question 3.
How is he doing?
Am I disappointing you?
A little.
Scathing.
Aww.
I'm going to return to my pond.
After the first question, the form that the rabbit's bones took, it dissipates and it just crumbles into a pile of rabbit bones.
Oh, horrible.
God of dead, baby. Not to be confused with the god of dead babies.
It's an important distinction.
Yeah, I think that's Osiris.
Yeah, I gotta return to my pond and be depressed for a while.
Okay. And that's what you're going to do for the rest of your week? Just swimming. Very cool.
I'm gonna make friends with so many fish.
I'm sure. Okay, Ash. What are you doing?
I would like to attempt to contact my own deity.
Yourself?
No. I'm gonna send in Tilu and say, Tilu, I know we haven't spoken much recently, but I really need your help. And I was wondering if you could teach me some things. That's all my 25 words.
After a short pause. Oh, Ash, it's good to hear from you. I am your master, so of course I'm willing to teach you. Pop by when you're free.
I will literally cast teleportation circle on the spot. I don't care where I am.
Do you have a teleportation circle in this palace?
Yeah, he tried to find it, but he was very unsneaky.
So no, he doesn't.
No, I don't, do I? Shit. That's what I was trying to do last time.
I mean, it's a couple days to the other one.
Yeah, you could go there, spend like a couple days with Tilo, and spend the rest of your week traveling back.
I could do, yeah. I reckon I could make great time if I polymorphed into a giant eagle instead of carriage traveling.
Yeah, that would be faster if you have the spell slots for it. Yeah.
Wonderful. It's a plan then.
Have you ever considered Phantom Steed? That shit's bad, like real fast.
But it's also ground-based, and it doesn't matter if it's slightly faster.
If it's having to take a longer path to go around mountains and hills.
100 feet as opposed to 90.
But you can ignore like hills and mountains and stuff. Giant eagles are 80.
Okay, you teleport back to Tilu's tower. You're within her teleportation room. And there is a small fairy there to receive you.
Oh god, these cunts.
The fairies. How wonderful. I did miss you so.
We were not expecting you, but it's a pleasant surprise nonetheless.
Tell me, where is Tilu, for I much desire to speak with her.
And then you hear a sound from downstairs. Fairies, get ready! I think my student's on his way here! It appears Tilu is downstairs.
Oh, I will head downstairs.
Oh!
Tilu!
Ashatari, it's pleasant to see you. It's been, 2 months? 1 month? I completely lost track of time. How are you progressing in your growth?
Wonderfully, wonderfully. I have achieved a new level of spell.
Oh, show me an example.
Do you have anything perishable? Or anything you wouldn't miss too much?
Almost anything. But, why don't you just cast it on a fairy over there? Wait, what?
I would feel bad, Tilu, if I were to accidentally kill them.
Okay, she snaps her fingers, and from the ground spawns a wooden golem.
A wooden golem. She really is the most powerful mage.
Yeah, those things take like 5 months to make.
I will attempt to cast Disintegrate on the wooden golem.
Okay, I shall roll dexterity.
Oh no.
Thank God it's a golem.
Oh no!
Oh wow, it passes.
Actually, I should point out that I believe golems have a thing where they can like resist magic as well.
Yeah, probably.
Don't worry.
Like I think golems are meant to be magic proof.
He
Yeah,
does-
For the sake of the demonstration,
He
it
just
could make
it
slightly
advantage.
turns as you produce your disintegration beam, and it hits the floor, causing a large crater to form.
Oops. You can fix that, right?
She does a waiver of her hand, and any damages that was once there slowly reforms into what it used to be. But the golem replaces the flooring.
Remarkable. I'll have to learn how to do that one day.
Oh, you don't need to learn that.
It's just Scorch.
I see why they call you the greatest living mage.
They do. Cool.
Oh, you weren't aware?
I don't listen to the rumors of peons.
I imagine you miss a lot hidden away in this tower, but you have much more important things to do, so I don't blame you.
You came here for instruction. What exactly do you need?
Well, where to begin? I'm trying to save someone from death, and it's a low-level spell, but are you familiar with Feign Death?
That sounds pretty cowardly, but I'm aware of all spells a wizard can learn.
She's insane. She's practically a god. Countries should tremble before her. Could you teach it to me?
I could write out a scroll for you if you want. It'll take me a while, though.
If you have it prepared in a spell book, I could read it from there.
Oh, Ashatari, you're so naughty looking into my private spell book.
Just to save you time, of course. I wouldn't want to be any burden.
I didn't realize you were so invasive. Okay, fine.
Cleric spell list as well, huh?
Mm-hmm. Fraser knows all about that.
Plus, there's also Summon Elemental and, well, what's the other one? Mislead, things like that.
Maybe let's go with one spell a day, perhaps?
Well, I might be here for a while if you have the time.
I do, but I don't want you getting too big for your britches, as they say. You might end up with having the disability of too much choice. It's better.
Does that come from personal experience?
No, it's not from my experience, from watching others. I always know the right spell for the occasion, but not everyone is so competent to have my foresight.
I have plans for these ones. Specific plans. These aren't random choices.
I see. In that case, I will teach you 3 spells for your own safety.
Wonderful.
You said Feign Death was one of them?
Yes.
Tell you what, I'll teach you Feign Death. I'll teach you one other, and I recently just modified one of my own, a previous spell I had. I can teach you that one as well.
Well, I shan't refuse. I'll be looking forward to it.
Okay. Over the next week, including your travel time back, you learn Feign Death. One more.
Very cool. Summon Elemental?
Gross, but okay. And you also learn Tilu's Volt Eruption.
Ooh, I've seen that one before.
And then you
Alright,
also
let
make
me
your way back.
throw this on the sheet. Oh, I'll have to buy more materials from one of the fairies, I guess.
Which
If I'm
materials
going
do
to
you need?
teleport back. I need a 50 gold worth of infused chalks and inks. I think I still have the chalks and inks, but I need to infuse them with a gem.
The fairies
And
can
I'll
help you
probably
with
need
that.
a few more of those so I can come back in the future if I need to.
Well, as long as you pay the right amount of gold, then you can get pretty much any components you desire.
Oh, epic! I'll also get some find familiar components, so I don't have to go out and find them every single time.
Yep, she can
And let's
provide you with
say
that, or sell you
4
that.
of each.
She can
That'll
sell you
do.
that. Yeah. Is that
Perfect.
everything?
I think that's pretty much everything.
Alright. Your week will end there. Beauregard?
I've been trying to find the name of the thing I had to kill. I can't seem to find it.
The lobster thing?
You know, the new thing in... Yeah, the new monster thing. I'm trying to find it, but it's missing.
I just realized that the bot isn't playing anything.
True, I'll fix
Yeah,
that.
it's just not here.
Alien and strange.
Tranquil.
See, that's 104.
A little too tranquil.
We're not allowed to have peace.
We need more panic.
You needed to kill some kind of lobster folk.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what name it was. Can I start looking... Is there any library or anywhere that I can...
It's called an
start
Aldani.
basically reading up on that, find out that's the name. Yeah, is there any library or local place that I can start reading what the fuck it is, sort of thing? Or it doesn't have a clue.
It would be in the palace, and you guys are not exactly welcome in the palace yet. So, if you want to read up about it, you would probably need to do a job for the people in the palace to be let in.
Ooh, I'm up for a job. What kind of job? I'd like to go ask about a job.
There is a job that requires you just to go pick some mushrooms.
I remember the last time I picked mushrooms. The size of my fist, and it makes me shit.
If you do the job, they will pay you with 4 silver, and they'll trust you enough to go in and out of the palace freely.
I would like to ask the party if anyone's free and wants to go pick some mushrooms and shit and be allowed in the palace.
Sure,
I
why not?
mean, I only need to be fit at a couple hours a day. I can go help.
I can't imagine anything less pleasant.
Okay. I'd also like to ask Jaeger if they'd identify Chuckles' magic glaive for me at some point.
Yeah, of course. I can do that right now.
Because
I will identify Chuckles with magic glaive.
It
Didn't
is
Ash do this for you?
a glaive of wounding.
Ooh.
I'll add that to the character sheet. And Ash could, but I can't find Ash.
Well, it's less of a glaive of wounding, it's more like a short sword of wounding attached to the end of a long stick. But if in effect it acts like a glaive of wounding.
It's a bayonet on top of the stick.
Okay, in that case,
Yeah,
Beauregard, roll nature. And if your snack can also roll nature, or you can help Beauregard.
How's your intelligence looking, buddy?
you know what my intelligence is. Roll the nature.
Okay.
Ix is also there, yeah.
Oh, Ike's is also there. Ike's, you can either roll nature or help Beauregard, or help snack.
I think helping No, Ike's no.
It's
No,
too
I
late.
want you.
It's
I
been
want you.
said.
Eggs is helping snack.
It's been
Written in
said.
stone. Hey.
Okay. You have been given a list and a set of drawings of the mushrooms you're looking for. It takes you a couple of days, but eventually Snack is able to find it due to his innate connection to the forests. And
Wahoo.
he is able to find these mushrooms. They are indeed very poisonous, so you need to do something about that.
Did the job say we need to like prepare them in any way, or was it just get it?
Just get them, bring them back.
Well, one of my arms is metal, so that should work, right? Wait,
In
did I
particular, they
complete the
needed
mage
8
hand
of
as
them.
well? Oh. Anybody got a bag or something?
I've got sacks for days.
Ooh, wait, Ike's, do
Need
you
a
have
sack?
mage
I've
hand as a
not stepped.
cantrip?
Nope.
Gee.
An illusion prestidigitation, and this is not good.
Well, good old metal hand is gonna just pick the mushrooms, put them in a sack, and then make sure that sack touches no one else.
Ooh.
And then probably wash the hand off somewhere.
Okay.
Wash it in the lake.
You bring
Given-
back the mushrooms. And the herbalist is quite pleased with it. She pays you 10 silver, so 1 gold, but it's in silver. And you guys are have been given permission to enter the palace, but not for restricted areas.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Damn, those are the fun ones.
we just better not get caught walking in there then.
So you can visit the library if you want to.
Yes, I would like to start researching the big ass lobster.
Okay,
Find out where
roll
it is.
investigation.
There it is. Oh, that was a good investigation.
You find a book that has information about the different races that live on the continent. And you find out that somewhere on the west coast of Zaitan, you're not able to get a specific location, but somewhere on the west coast there is a colony of Aldani.
Okay, I now know roughly where to go. That's all I need to do right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jaeger, you're next for your week.
I make magic item there.
Ooh, what kind?
We've spoken about this. It's on you if you haven't been paying attention.
You just
do
spend your
remember, actually.
entire week working on that?
It takes 2 weeks, and I don't think I got to spend a week doing it last week. We had to find the thing, which took like 4 days or something.
Yeah.
So, in fact, no, we found it on the first day. Either way, I haven't written down that I've started work on it properly. I've just got the materials for it. So, yeah, I'll pretty much just do that. If there was the means to, I would love to make it out of black steel, but I really doubt that they have a processing plant set up here. So I'll just make it out of standard materials.
Fair enough. At the end of the week, I need, if I remember rightly, Beauregard, Cilantro,
Oh no. Oh no.
Beauregard, Cilantro, and that's it to roll con save.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God. Me?
Oh no.
Oh boy, those aren't bad.
Could you consider Snack being
middle of the road.
within 10 feet of us at the point?
Not me, I'm in a lake.
I imagine it's when you're asleep.
Well, Snack needed to go wash his hand.
Beauregard, at the end of the week, you wake up in the morning with a low fever. Cilantro, at the end of the week, you wake up in the morning with a high fever and a really bad cough where occasionally there's blood.
Oh.
But you cough up.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the pond if that's the case and find somewhere else.
Have you been sleeping in the pond?
Yeah. Got my cloak of the manta ray.
Oh, true.
But I mean, it's pond water. It's cold the whole time.
Right, well, I need to go do something.
That's like what you
I'll be
used to,
back
probably.
later, though.
Okay.
I have to go take stuff up to my grandfather and
Well, on the bright side, if only we had somebody who could cure fevers.
Damn.
If only.
Meant to be
Bye for now. I shouldn't be too long.
Bye-bye.
Come back.
Oh no. Well, that's not very convenient.
During the same week, or during the same day, I mean, Hanul Kai arrives with his entourage of several soldiers and his dragon or his drake.
Oh, Hanul Kai is actively showing up. I thought the whole reason he was so that he didn't have to.
Well, no, the dude, the Kai whose name we don't know, the dude we met with here, he requested a meeting, and well,
okay.
Yeah.
He's not going to take you guys a word at it that you're working with Hanul.
Yeah, we should have asked for some kind of proof of that one.
Yeah, that's on us.
Yeah.
But no, it's not entirely on us. It's also on him for not thinking about it. Hanul doesn't exactly just say like, "Hey, here, take my signet ring" or something, you know?
So,
or here, take my letter of fucking endorsement.
Hanul enters the palace. And are you guys going to do anything that day?
Ideally, if he allows it, be entourage.
Can I roll medicine on myself? To see if I can
Just
figure
so
out
like
what's wrong
we're
with me?
seen, we're seeing them so we're friendly and whatnot.
Snack roll persuasion, Sil roll medicine.
I would probably want to go with Snack, honestly. I'll try and be entourage. I have a vested interest in seeing this man succeed after all.
Also same.
Oh.
Sil, you
Why
have
my persuasion roll so good?
a disease you've never seen before.
Oh god.
It's not poison, it's definitely disease.
Can I tell if it's contagious?
May I?
You are not sure if it's contagious based on
If you're
you
coughing, probably is.
being alone all the time.
Well, yeah. Gotta say so sorry.
If it's making you cough, it probably is the thing.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Coughing is generally how viruses spread, so...
Because Jaeger's with me, can I get some assistance in trying to beg the nice man to let us help
Alternatively, I could roll it myself.
Jaeger
Either
didn't
or.
say they're going to help you, but you could roll.
I did say I wanted to do the same.
You said you wanted to be there in the entourage, but you didn't say you're going to help him persuade to join the entourage.
So do I make my own roll, or do I just go with
Make
pens
your
or
own
do I
roll
get
if you want to try and convince.
I will try and be the entourage. Aha! Yes, entourage.
Ah.
I'm not sure if Beauregard told you I was fever yet, so...
Yeah, so, no.
Yeah.
Beauregard's dead.
Yeah, Beauregard's dead, so, like, it's fine.
Jaeger, you go to Hanul Kai after Snack has failed so embarrassingly.
That's the second
And,
time. I'm not very persuasive with this man.
Ask in a different way to join the entourage. And it's quite convincing, but he doesn't want to be embarrassed, so he says he will only allow Ash with him.
What?
Epic.
Hang on, like that. What? Excuse me?
Well, I am another elf, you know.
And he's rich.
Mm-hmm.
Also, maybe Ike's, because she doesn't look weird either.
I will question why he would allow Ash if he doesn't want to make a fool of himself when Ash is the most foolish person I know. But other than that chiding remark towards Ash, I will accept this decision.
Because Ash doesn't as long as Ash stays quiet, he looks important.
In that case, I will graciously leave and then go and sulk in private. What's Snack, actually? Snack and I can sulk together.
Yeah.
You can brood somewhere.
Joint sulk.
Snack, do you want to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure.
Okay. So, if Ash and Ike are joining the entourage,
Yeah.
you all go in to this meeting between Hanul Kai and young Lord Kai.
Ah, finally admitted to the palace.
Yeah, if you were here,
The young Lord of the Poison Palace is a little surprised that Hanul is here unannounced. But nonetheless, admits him inside. They have a very long talk about why Hanul should be the king, and why the Lord of Poison Palace doesn't give a shit.
Which is valid.
And it doesn't seem to be going into Hanul's favor until he brings out his Muramasa blade and show off how worthy he is as a warrior. And the Poison Lord is pretty intrigued by it. And asks for a demonstration between Hanul and the Poison Lord's best warrior. And
Poison Lord's about to lose his best warrior.
And so you witness a fight in the courtyard between Hanul and a powerful warrior called Avran.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I thought he was just some plebby quartermaster.
He's a plebby quartermaster, but he's also a powerful warrior.
A very talented man.
This a small statued elf uses a large hammer that he can barely lift. But when he does lift it, you better watch out.
Oh god.
Hanul
How tall is he?
Not super tall. I'd say shorter than Ash, taller than Ike's.
That's not too small.
Hanul gets on his drake, and the drake just flies around. And he just throws knives at the guy. And this guy has no way to counteract that, so he just goes down real fast.
That feels like cheating, but Ash won't say anything.
The Poison Lord is feels like cheating, but I won't say anything. And accept that Hanul is the superior warrior. And decides to endorse Hanul as the new king of Zaitan.
Oh, that went very smoothly.
He offers Hanul 5 of his poison ninjas and 10 of his doctors. Each doctor accompanied by 3 of their best nurses. But that's about it. It's all the offering. But Ash was there to witness it. Hanul getting his first ally.
Nothing.
Ash and Ike's are invited to the feast that evening, where they feast on a lovely vegan dinner.
Ah, finally. Far too many meats in my diet recently. This makes a nice change.
And the evening comes to
Say, Alex, what do you think of the food?
Oh, yeah, go on. No, go on. Roleplay, my dude.
Alex, what do you think about the food? Delicious, no?
It is quite Good. Yeah.
Tucking into some lettuce. Mmm.
Like a rabbit.
But yeah. I'd like to congratulate Hanulkai on his epic victory and his fighting prowess.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you setting up the meeting. But, a little perplexed why you didn't inform him of the meeting.
What?
Oh, he said he
hang
was
on.
very surprised that I even showed up.
The meeting was his idea. If he didn't realize it was happening, well, I think that's on him.
Okay.
So we do have one small request. The next time we try to get allies towards your cause, we need some sort of mark to identify the fact that we are, in fact, your envoys.
Alright. In that case, I shall provide you with this talisman.
Ooh. What kind of talisman?
It's just a talisman depicting his house sigil. It should be recognizable by anyone who you're meant to show it to.
Oh, absolutely. Well, thank you. We'll put it to good use.
Since we're over this area, would you mind heading east? There's
And
some.
what would you like us to do there?
Well, one of my jobs I gave you was to investigate the ruins that were popping up. All these towns are being destroyed. So there are some destroyed towns further to the east, a couple of a day's journey. If you wouldn't mind looking into that.
It would be our pleasure. Am I right, Ikes?
I'll take that as a yes.
Ikes' gill. Ah, good.
Test.
You're a little
Test.
quiet.
Test.
Going in and out like
Yeah.
that's a sound.
Okay, then I just don't have to use push to talk. But with hip away. Screw all of you.
Okay.
Ooh, push to talk. Oh.
The evening ends around midnight. Everyone leaves. Or, well, you guys leave. The rest of them have rooms in the palace.
Ouch, scathing. Yeah, we'll head back to the inn, I guess. Or at least I will.
I will follow
Wait,
you.
Ash, if you were seen with Hanul-Kai, does that mean you could try and get access to a teleportation circle within the palace?
Well, maybe, but it's probably unnecessary.
Well, I mean, you probably want to zoop around the whole...
You know, it says teleportation circles are just designs. I mean, I guess it probably would be in bad form, but like, it's not unreasonable to assume that somebody just has all of them written down, like for all the different palaces. That would probably be in quite poor form to just teleport into somebody's castle without them knowing who you are.
For that case, we have sending.
Yeah, but
they don't
Oh,
know us.
sorry, for this was a bathroom. For this was a bathroom circle.
oh, I don't
My
think it's that
bad.
unreasonable for like envoys and stuff to just be like, oh yeah, hey, I'm going to be sending some envoys over to you. Is that all right? Oh, of course. Beep, gone, easy.
I mean, it's also assuming that every palace has access to at least level 5 wizard.
Oh, of course. A level 5 wizard who has been able to cast it for a year straight.
Level 9 wizard that can cast it for a year straight.
I mean,
spell,
like,
yeah, right.
yeah,
You're right.
spell level 5 wizard. Anyway, you guys relax for the evening. Something you notice in the morning. Oh, by the way, Ikes has another bad dream that night.
Oh dear.
Ike, give me a wisdom save.
Better.
Are these the ones you can't pass?
Yes.
It might be.
But I want to see it from stats, my own stats, of how badly I fuck over Ikes.
Even with a natural 20, I wouldn't save.
Okay, you take how much damage? It's like 3d6 or something.
Maybe 4d6?
It's very ouch.
3d6. You wake up in the morning with 7 psychic damage, a big headache.
Sounds like yesterday.
Something you notice as you guys are traveling around town, on your way to do whatever you're doing next, is a plague has started.
Oh, yay!
Oh, horrible.
This is my favorite part of Warcraft.
The
Yep.
blood plague.
Yeah.
People are coming up with high fevers, bloody coughs, and sore joints.
Well, it sucks to be them, doesn't it?
I wonder what that's all about.
Hey, if they're not turning into trees, I still call this a victory.
You weren't there. It's fucking horrible, man.
True.
The trees, they're speaking. Oh no.
Oh,
You guys still have a few days before Snack's armor is done.
Hmm.
the blacksmith's just going to continue to make it during a plague?
Well, you visit the black.
Here's
You visit the
the thing,
blacksmith.
Abram. Unfortunately, he's an essential worker.
You visit the blacksmith, and he's become bedridden. It seems he's taken the worst of his plague.
Or am I able to see him, or is this like a note outside the shop?
There is a note outside the shop saying it is closed due to illness.
Hmm.
Well,
I
that's
would
not
like to
good.
try and.
Hey, if he's got it mostly
this
finished, I could
man.
probably finish it for you.
It is a fitting, but
Yeah.
I feel like it would be. Well, I would appreciate the help and the speed. I think it would be mildly disrespectful to finish someone's
Yeah,
work.
of course. I've also never done
Uh,
such a thing before. It would be a whole ordeal, I'm sure.
Would I be able to, now that I have at least basic access to the palace, would I be able to walk in and ask where I could find the residence of the blacksmith?
The what? The what of the blacksmith? A residence?
I want his home.
He lives here.
Oh no.
Oh, he
He
lives
lives
in
in
the
the
shop.
blacksmith.
Ah, perfect.
It's like the building isn't just a shop; it's his home, and the downstairs is a blacksmith's shop.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Pretty common.
Fair enough. In that case, how hard would it be for me to either be let in to go see him or get in?
The front door is locked, so however you want to get in is up to your imagination.
Oh no,
Can I
breaking
knock?
and entering.
You knock on the door,
Mm-hmm.
and after 5 minutes, you hear a tumble down the stairs,
Oh.
and then nothing.
I mean, we have a paladin and a cleric.
We don't know where our cleric is.
She's become a
do I
fish
have
person.
any of the other party members with me?
I mean, I'm vibing. I
I'm
exist.
probably with you.
I'll come with.
Jaeger, do you have mending on you?
Side note,
course.
that morning, I need Jaeger, Ike's, and Ash to make a con save.
Can do.
Oh god. I'd like to avoid the plague.
I don't mind getting the plague. Snap can cure me. I trust.
Not bad.
Oh no, you guys both rolled well. That means that.
Ike,
Okay.
you're completely fine. The only thing you're suffering from is the bad dream. Ash, you have a low fever. And
Oh no!
Jaeger, you feel weakened with a medium fever.
I have a medium fever.
And
That's
a
16.
sore throat.
If another week has
Interesting, as I have a worse fever than Sil, who rolled worse than me.
No, Sil was coughing
No,
up
still have
blood.
a high fever.
Sil had a high
Yeah,
fever and was coughing up
Oh,
blood.
oh, you're right. Yeah, sorry, it was Beauregard was fine. Beauregard
Yeah.
rolled 19. Okay, so the DC is somewhere between like 20 and 15 then.
Mm.
Ouch. That's rough.
Actually, are there any windows to see into the store?
You look around and there's there's a window, but it's hard to look in. It's got years of smoke damage.
Nice.
Do we see that Jäger is not doing so well?
I mean, I would probably mention it.
Can I try lesser restoration on her?
Sure. Does that cost any components?
No.
Nope, it's
a second level spell that's really easily spammable at our levels. We might be able to just fix the plague with that alone, but that wouldn't solve the cause of the issue. We might be able to cure people with it, though.
If it's a disease.
If it's a disease, Snack can do it with Lay on Hands. Ikes and Sil can both get lesser restoration, and so can I if I need to.
Okay,
Yeah,
when Ikes casts lesser restoration on the Jaeger, your symptoms clear up.
Huh. I would like to give Ikes a hug.
I would like to return the hug. I'm just happy that you're okay now.
I would like to spend time with my best friend Ikes.
Who is sleep deprived and a little bit drunk.
Yeah, my best friend Ikes, who would definitely never do anything to risk upsetting me.
Completely drunk.
Right. I've heard a ton. If I yell saying I'm coming in, would I get any sort of response? After that?
Well, you say if. Are you doing it or are you not doing it?
That's a good question.
Well, I am gonna yell.
Okay.
It's just a matter of do I
you
get any sort of
do not get a response.
You couldn't fall down the stairs.
Yeah, I will try and just kick in the door.
Can we just try to lock?
Roll strength.
That would be ill-advised, I think.
Roll strength.
Or wait, do you have a hoof attack? If you have a hoof attack, you can just roll attack.
I don't have a hoof. I've got a head.
I have a talon attack.
I think I have lock picks.
Well,
well,
Snack said he was going to kick it in first. If that doesn't work, the rest of you can try something. It's pretty sturdy. It's the door of a blacksmith. It's pretty sturdy.
Yep.
Snack.
Yeah, you might want to open the door.
Are we concerned for the man's safety? I could cast knock on it.
That would be
If we break anything, I can just fix it. As long as it's not.
But I mean, knock would be the fastest way, I believe.
It'll be loud. Someone will notice.
Yeah, I don't
we're
want people
to save a man here, and
that's also true.
Down the stairs.
I will
He's
cast.
fallen and died. He hasn't responded, so he probably can't get up.
I will cast knock on the door.
A loud knock reverberates throughout the area, and you guys are around here. A lady from this area with a very recognizable haircut comes down and is like, "What are you doing? There's sick people in this town. You going around causing all this noise."
We're trying to save a sick person here.
The only noise I hear is your yelling, madam.
I will open the door before it relocks.
Who do you think you are? Do you know who I am?
No, we haven't been here long enough.
I am the head of the local neighborhood community board, and I'll have you know that's very important. How dare you speak to me with such a tone?
Can bring you some nice flowers later. From now,
You think you can buy me? Oh,
I would like to open the door at this point.
I mean, the door's pretty much just open. She is still shouting at you. She is going to write a very scathing review on your Yelp page.
Well, now that the door is open, I would like to try and go to the direction of the stair noises.
Okay, she's just while you guys are doing this, she's just going to continue shouting in your general direction.
Oh dear.
You see the blacksmith collapsed at the bottom of the stairs, unconscious.
Oh no.
Does he still have a pulse?
Roll medicine.
I would like to cast Cure Wounds on him. I have a stick that lets me cast Cure Wounds 10 times per day now.
He's alive, just unconscious.
Okay, he gets 12 HP.
He opens his eyes. He's like, "What are you? Who? How did you? What are you? Why is Gamora?"
Oh, there's a point actually, because Lesser Restoration is a second level spell, I can put that into my magic stick.
Ooh, what a very cool magic stick.
That would definitely like be useful in this fucking place.
That would definitely help in a pandemic. Well, he's ill. As such, I would like to spend a lesser restoration on him myself. Give him a good old pat on the back.
You cast Lesser Restoration, and after a couple of minutes, his complexion returns, and he feels a lot better.
Wonderful.
Well, good to have you back. I was worried when you weren't open for my fitting.
I don't know what's happened.
Oh yeah, what I've got on my plate. What I've got on my plate since
he's still working on it.
Sick.
He's
working on it, but it's been a week.
He said you have a week and a half, but okay, let me do a rush over order when I'm unconscious.
No, I can't do this.
No, customer's always right. Even if I'm sick, I have to work.
Saved your ass. Do you have any idea what's causing this illness?
I don't know. A couple of days ago, a few people have been under the weather, but it's only been spread and gone worse recently. We have no idea what's caused it, but it seems to be some kind of... The herbalist says it's something to do with a fungus or something.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
What kind of a fungus? No, that's a stupid question. You wouldn't know. Do you know where the herbalist is? Where we can find them?
I know where the herbalist is. Beauregard also does, but Beauregard, you
Where is Beauregard?
Okay, buddy? I don't.
Hello, I am Beauregard.
No, I am fine.
Beauregard has come down with sweats.
Ooh, that's a lot of sweat for a very large man.
Yeah, you might want to go rest up, buddy.
This is a good opportunity for him to lose a lot of weight. And when I say weight, I mean muscle mass. In a month, he'll finally be down to 10 strength. And I can kill him.
I mean, you could kill him already.
I think it's his con you need to dump if you want to kill him, not his strength.
But if his strength is down, he can't hurt me.
You are underestimating our Beauregard.
He can hurt you in many ways.
You think
I would like to try and drag the party over to here, where I'm aware the herbalist exists.
Yeah, I'll go to the herbalist. I'm an alchemist. In fact, I'm an amazing fucking alchemist. I should really be doing more in this fucking poison place.
I have to ask,
I thought you were an artillerist.
While this plague is happening, is it the trial date of Ash's dad yet? I think it should be round about now.
How long has it been? It's been like nearly a month now.
Yeah, it has.
The trial will... Did you get an exact date for your trial?
I don't think so.
I think you got an exact date. They probably didn't set an exact date, so you're not sure when exactly it is.
Try sending him.
Yeah, I could probably keep sending his poor pops.
Okay.
Your dad did they kill you yet?
Are you going to send your pops?
Hey Dad, did they kill you?
Yes, I'm not saying that.
Hey Pops, you dead yet?
What would you like to say to your father?
Oh dear. If you're stuck in prison, are you able to cast sending and tell me when your trial is? Or do I need to send you? There we go, that's 25.
Does sending require material components?
No,
I don't believe so,
no, it doesn't.
but I'll check.
Nothing costly.
A short no,
Well, I mean,
nothing
more
with the
Tyler
cost.
would have the ability to cast it.
Yeah, that's true. It takes a
Though that
short
said, if he
piece of
doesn't
copper
have his
wire.
spell book, he can't change his prepared spells.
Yeah.
So if he didn't, although if he was just like in his home vibing, he probably did have it prepared that day when he was arrested.
I probably would have confiscated anything anyway.
He replies to you, I don't have any spell components, but my trial is due tomorrow in the morning.
Oh dear. Looks like I'm on a tight schedule.
What's up?
My father's trial is tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow. I'd like to attend, but not if I'm carrying the plague. It could tear through the entire city.
We can cure the plague. Oh, what if that's not curing it though, and is only suppressing symptoms?
The symptoms of the plague, yes, but what if I'm carrying it on my clothes or God knows where?
You'll just have to go naked.
Is that something you'd like to see, Jaeger?
Ash, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, you repulse me in every way.
Ah, wonderful. As long as we're on the same page. We can probably say all that while we're heading over to the herbalist.
Yeah.
Sure. You are at the herbalist. The herbalist is a wood elf. She seems extremely busy.
That's understandable.
God knows why. It's almost like there's a plague around here, but, go on. What would you like to talk about?
I could just give myself expertise in herbalism. That would probably be wise, huh?
Maybe. Depends on what you're going to use it for.
Well, figuring out what this is would be a good bet.
I mean, if you figure out what it costed, we can also get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we should probably just ask if she knows anything first.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
she's there and busy. What would you like to do?
Well, who's gonna ask?
Who does want to ask?
Oh, God.
Well, we don't have our group medic because.
Hey,
God knows
you know
where
what?
she
Fuck
is.
it. Hang on. Hey, you need a hand?
From you? No thanks.
Okay. I have a plus 13 modifier to herbalism kit, but fuck you.
I don't know what those numbers or words mean.
Jaeger, what the hell is a modifier?
Tell you when you're older, Ash. Okay. If she doesn't want our help, she doesn't want our help.
She's
It's not our
stressed
problem.
and incredibly busy.
Yeah, that's her problem then. Okay, Ash, let's go deal with your dad then.
Do we have to find Sil first?
Speaking of Sil, has anyone seen her?
Sil has
I have
evolved
seen her
into a water elemental. She's become
I have
one
seen
with
her
the
in the
lake.
pond. I have
No,
seen
I'm
her-
not. I've decided to get out of the pond when I got sick. I'm now camping out in the tree.
Ike said that she'd seen her. Where, Ike's?
Ash, just sending her.
Oh yeah,
We
could do
can
that.
hear you, Ike's. We're just talking as well.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Fuck you too.
We have no way of knowing if she's still there. Ash, please, just cast the fucking talkie spell.
She hasn't told me where she was the last few times. She seems adamant on staying, well, away from us for some reason.
Wow, I
Oh,
wonder why.
God,
But
I
we're
hope
such
she-
nice and people who are very good towards her.
I certainly hope she's not caught in the plague swell.
She's a cleric, she knows how to get rid of it.
Yeah, if she can't cure it, nobody can.
Well, I cured it.
That's what I'm saying.
Then she should be able to.
Yeah, that's what
So, what are you going to do?
So is the herbalist busy with people, or is she just making shit?
Both.
Hmm.
There are people in her store asking for medication, and she's rushing around, moving around different medicines, giving it to different people, making different medicines at the same time. Extremely busy for a single wood elf.
But she doesn't need help, apparently.
Do all
Not
these
from
people
random
look
she
like
doesn't
they're-
know.
Do all
Yeah.
these people look like they're suffering from the same disease?
Pretty much the same thing, yeah.
I would like to. Is there like sort of like a queue or something?
It's more just a group gathering.
A part of me would like to just walk down the queue and just heal everybody.
That's
one by
what
one.
I'm genuinely.
Yeah, I don't have it prepared, so I can't do anything right now.
But you're gonna take away all her customers.
I somehow don't think she'll mind.
Okay. I'm just going to start going through the group one by one to at least like how big is the group of people?
At least 10 people.
We can do 10 people.
Okay. Well, the eight at the back, I would like to use my lay on hands tool to just cure the diseases of the people, 8 people at the back.
Okay. One of them was like, "Wait a minute, I'm not diseased. I'm just here to get medicine for my uncle."
Too bad.
Oh man, you cleared up my syphilis, though. We'll appreciate that.
At any time. Snack, come on, more people.
Wait,
Yep.
you. You know, if you cleared up my syphilis, maybe you can go visit my girlfriend, or clear that up too.
Give us an address.
We'll think about it later. Right now, we've got bigger things to tend to.
Yeah, save lives versus syphilis later.
Yeah. Oh wait, we need to go clear rickets at one point.
Oh my god, that's an Erros snack. We can deal with that later. Wrong
Very well.
continent.
The rickets pandemic has
my
grown to a difficult to handle.
We need the guy's address if we're gonna go get Kira's girlfriend syphilis.
She lives
Yeah.
She lives here.
Where?
Here.
This one here
That one.
next to the brothel.
Oh, no.
Oh dear.
People live in places.
Then the 9th person will get what's it called? Will get a lesser restoration, and then hopefully the 10th person has been tended to by the herbalist.
Yeah.
If not, then well, we can give her something.
Oh, so you can use magic. You should have said that when you came in here. You're just like, oh, can I help you? But you have no qualifications.
Well, that's most of these people dealt with, apart from Ankle Man.
Okay, well, there's still another 100 or so people out around town that needs to be seen to, so...
We're here asked, do you know what caused this? Apparently it's some sort of fungus thing.
I've
heard.
looked through a record. It's an old fungus. We haven't seen it in a very, very long time due to people not visiting a certain area. It's you get it from areas where there's a lot of decay and death, and the mushrooms grow there. I grow their feed on that kind of stuff, and
I will look towards
spread.
Ash.
Huh.
I will exchange glances with Ash and Ikes.
I'm just going to shrug my shoulders.
Huh.
I don't know
Do you
what
know
you're
the name
looking
of this
at.
plant or anything about it? We might be able to look into it further. Is there any known cure?
Yeah, there is a known cure. I'm providing it, but I've got enough supplies for it. I just need time to make it. But if you can just go around healing people with touch, then that would save me a lot of supplies.
Save us all a lot of time. It would probably take us a few days at least to cure it, though. How fast does it spread? It seems like this has only spread up over the last 2 days.
It probably spread way earlier than this, but the symptoms haven't shown up It has a little small incubation time.
Right.
Does the do we know if you can catch it again after already been infected?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Damn. Well, we could. I guess not much else we can do for it. We just need to go and start curing people, right?
The initial spread started from around the inn near the blacksmith as well. Wait a minute. You guys are staying at the inn too, right? How are you fine? Oh wait, of course you're healing yourselves.
Yeah.
Magic.
Hey, other than
apparently, I don't know what everyone else is complaining about. But,
other than the obvious coughing, sniffling, what fever? What are the symptoms? Is it fatal?
According to my records, your insides will start to decay and you'll die.
Oh,
not that
so
mushroom.
okay, so fatal. Do you know how long it'll take? How long do we have to work here?
As soon as the symptoms start, you have a week.
Okay, that should be enough time, right?
Probably. As long as it doesn't keep spreading.
That's the problem, right? If we quarantine everybody, we could have this fixed in 3 days, maybe 4. Snack, we need to find Syl.
People are not gonna be happy about this.
Ash, sending.
What do you? I'm pretty sure that to benefit the entirety of humanity, people will be willing to lock themselves in their houses for 2 or 3 days.
You guys hear a loud, annoying lady shouting at you from down the road, like,
oh no.
It seems that she followed you. It was like, how dare you walk away from me?
Have we considered no, you know, just like, why don't we just get everybody to wear masks?
Everyone, I think we can make an exception.
I mean, if it's spread around the inn, should we also look if there's maybe the mushroom over there somehow?
What the hell do we even do at this point? Okay, I guess we should start. I don't have any spells prepped for this today. Snack, if you and Ikes go fix this, Ash, you and Beauregard need to find Syl. I can stay here and help out here, and then tomorrow I can start spells.
Isn't
sounds
Ash's
like a
tomorrow?
good plan.
Pardon, Ikes?
Didn't Ash say that his dad's trial is tomorrow morning?
That still leaves me the rest of today, though.
Well, I mean, we can't have you going
Ash.
over there.
Ash, do you
Absolutely
have a plan?
not. I have somewhat of a plan. Not a good plan, but a plan nonetheless.
Well,
Would you like to let us in on it?
I sneak my familiar into my father's pocket, and right before the moment of execution, I cast Feign Dead on him.
Feign Dead. What does that one do?
Makes him resistant to all damage. Hopefully the blow will not kill him, but it will look as if he has been.
How are you going to sneak your familiar and they'll see it? What if he's on stage?
Well, I'm gonna turn her into a spider. Nice and small.
As plans go, sure, but what about afterwards?
Afterwards, I have no idea.
Do you know what they do to the bodies after they kill?
Nope.
If it is a
But I
trial,
don't have any other
defend
options.
him?
I don't think it's gonna work.
How long does the spell last?
Only an hour.
What are the chances they'll have left his body alone within the hour?
Very slim, but I can keep casting it on the hour so long as I'm close enough.
You know what, Ash? I gotta give you credit. This is a good plan.
Well, I can't think of anything else.
But where's your father gonna go after this?
That is yet to be seen. We could probably keep him hidden on the estate somewhere. It's a large place.
Oh, yeah, he'd love it on the bowler farm.
I can't travel to the city carrying a plague, though. It could spread throughout the entirety of all 3 islands.
This is catastrophic.
What if we do spread it to all of the islands?
Snack. No.
Little question.
That was out of
You can't upcast Lesser Restoration, can you?
You can cast
you
any
can't,
spell in a
but
higher
we
level
know-
slot.
Oh, okay,
It
then
doesn't. It doesn't like target more people, but you could cast it with a higher level slot.
Okay.
Yeah.
It just only has the same effect.
Good.
So in theory, you should be able to cast it what, like 7 or 8 times?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 times. Right, yeah, I always forget you have a couple levels on Rogue. Snack should be able to cast it about the same, but also has Lay on Hands, which will be another like 10 or 11 times.
I've already lay on hands though.
Yeah, I just mean in general. Syl Syl should be able to do like a dozen. And I only have enough spell slots to do it like 5 or 6 times, but I should also be able to put it into the wand and do it another 10. So I think between our whole party we can get like 50 plus people, so...
We should also figure out where it came from, since this stuff said it started
Ike's, have you not figured out where it came from?
I have no clue.
It came from mushrooms that are found in places of decay and started at the inn and the blacksmith. There is a 98% chance that this was started by Yumi and Ash.
Well, I don't know about Jaeger. She wasn't at the fungal
I
place.
think it's more.
Oh, the fungal place. That makes more sense.
Me.
Right, I didn't. Okay, were you guys at a fungal place last session?
Yes,
Oh, that
indeed.
makes more sense. I was thinking of the fucking place where we got the amber 2 sessions ago.
Oh, no.
We went to a fungal place?
That was way too.
Well, we didn't go to a fungal place, but 2 sessions ago we went to the fucking area with where we got the amber, the crypt. If last session you guys did some other fungal shit that I missed, then yeah, that would definitely explain why.
Yep, that is absolutely the case.
Okay, in that case, that makes a lot more sense. Fuck. Ah, is this the fungal place?
It is.
Yeah.
That's a really big Beauregard.
Yeah, Beauregard, he sort of went huge.
Yeah.
That's why he golf balled a bitch.
Yeah, that is a lot of mushrooms. Okay, so hear me out. We should also consider going back there and getting some samples of these mushrooms.
Of course.
Keeping them in a secured container, of course. But I'm just saying that
Short question.
well, you know you know how there's like some places that Simeon likes?
Mm-hmm.
If we just I don't know, that would just probably be a boon for business for him.
Ike's, what is your question?
Yeah.
Shoot.
It has already been a week, but what did we do to Chuckles' body?
Oh, I believe Beauregard wanted to get his head sent off to the Burrow farm.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Seems a bit rude.
Well, the thing is, we can't leave the body like mostly intact because this could happen again. But burning the entire body is kind of depressing.
So far, you guys haven't said you did anything with the body.
So the body's just there still.
In
Great.
Beauregard's room.
Ooh.
Grand.
Ooh, it's probably also decaying.
That's probably where the fucking diseases come from.
Oh, yeah.
He was in the pit, yeah.
Wait, no, Chuckles wasn't in the pit.
Yeah,
Chuckles
he
was
did.
outside, but I mean, we
Chuckles
were
fell
all
into the
near.
pit.
No, Chuckles fell in the pit.
Yep.
Oh, you're right, he did.
And Beauregard was in there too, and I think one other person, but I can't remember who.
Was it Cilantro who got knocked into the pit?
I think, yeah.
I also got knocked into the pit. I believe only Ash and Ike's weren't knocked into the pit.
I pushed people into the pit.
But you weren't in it yourself.
Nope.
I did not go into the pit because I'm sick as fuck.
You weren't
You
there.
weren't even there for that.
Ironically, I'm not sick as fuck as a result.
I think you're not sick as fuck because of Ike's.
You're welcome. So
Yeah,
yeah, we should probably take care of that first before we start curing people.
I guess, yeah.
It could just be spreading again. That's the
Exactly. That's always the problem, right? We don't know how to. We could cure one person and 3 more could get infected in the same time.
Can't sell like decomposed bodies or something.
We don't know where Syl is.
That might just make things worse.
Just
given...
sending, please. We've been.
Find her.
We've been over this.
A cleric.
Yes, she could be very handy here. Alright, I'll give it a try. I'll cast Sending, which is like 3 today, so let me mark that up. Bing, bing, bing. So, are you aware that there has been an epidemic starting in the town? We could really use your help.
It's only an endemic.
Come find us, please? I think that's 24 words.
Come find us, please, and then maybe say a place like Inn.
Yeah.
That could work.
Oh, that makes sense. Meet you outside the inn.
She replied this time. She said she'd meet us outside the inn.
Wonderful. Hey, when the chips are down, Syl always comes through for us, doesn't she?
Yep.
I wonder where she's been.
Mostly in the pond. After that, I don't know. I kept checking on her, but I didn't want to
Try,
interrupt in anything.
She's okay. Did anything happen?
Aside from being kidnapped and sold into slavery?
I think I missed that one.
I promised not to tell.
You may have.
I take 1 day off. 1.
Well, I mean, at least we got both of you back after you two ran away somewhere.
Anyway, we have more important things to worry about at the moment.
Indeed.
Fine. Okay, what the hell do we do then?
To the inn and get rid of.
Do we
anything
meet
that
up
has
with
mushroom.
Syl?
I mean, I want to meet up with Syl. I haven't spoken to Syl in ages, and I want to see my little goblin friend.
Yeah, we're going to the inn and start cleaning everything since we brought in the splat, probably.
Well, oh almighty overlord DM, do we meet up with our goblin friend?
Yes.
Oh,
How is she
wonderful.
looking?
She's at the inn.
Woo!
Yes, but how is her condition?
Ask her.
She's still a goblin.
Did she cast restoration on herself?
I'm
don't
gonna
know
say
what
that I
she did.
probably did.
Yeah.
Once I figured out that I was sick.
Yeah. Hey, Syl, how you doing?
Better, since I'm not sick anymore. But,
That's good.
sounds like other people are, so
too, huh?
do something about that, I guess.
Yeah. We spoke to the herbalist. She thinks there's over 100 cases in the town alone.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we're gonna need to start acting fast if we want to curb before it spreads too much.
Okay. So spells work. So if we all get them, maybe we can start getting through these.
That's kind of what we're thinking. Snack and Ikes have already started work on it. There's not a huge amount I can do today, unfortunately.
When I was working back the morgue, every time I dealt with a dead body, I wouldn't go near anyone. I'd take off all my clothes and wash them. I wouldn't go see anyone until I was completely clean, because I don't want to spread it to no one. If people just go out and about and catch it again, then we're gonna be just wasting spells on.
Yeah, I know. I agree. We're gonna need to tell everybody to try and quarantine. It'll probably only take us 2, maybe 3 days.
Sure. Controlling the populace. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but that's really my thing. So someone else can lead the charge on that.
I mean,
telling people what to do. Has it ever worked?
I don't know if they would listen to us since we are from out of town.
I think if we just cure their disease, then they probably will.
Or we could get someone who they trust to tell them.
Maybe the herbalist woman.
Yeah, and maybe she could get someone else even more in charge. There's a castle here with someone who can probably implement a stay-at-home order.
Yeah, but you think people will go for that? No, you're right. I'm sure that people would be more than willing to stay inside to save lives.
Some won't, but something's better than none.
Why wouldn't they?
Well, people are selfish.
Yeah, but to save your own life.
Well, we'll just have to see.
I'll give Syl a quizzical look.
I'm just saying, people are hard. They don't always want to cooperate.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't
I guess.
worry about it.
Well, we'll just have to see how it goes.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, we just don't cure those people until last.
But then they just spread it to other people.
Well, it won't spread to other people if those people are indoors.
In either case, we have to start somewhere.
Just start with any of the nobles.
Can we just start cleaning everything we have, since we don't know if we still have stuff from the mushroom donors?
Does somebody want to drop some prestidigitation?
I'm already on it.
We should try and see if we can get a cleansing stone.
Ooh, how cleansed are you feeling?
Well, it's like a cool thing that it's like a big rock. It's a common magic item, and it removes like dirt and shit from your person and your clothes.
Do you mean soap?
No, it's a magic item.
It sounds like soap.
Reusable soap.
Yeah.
Soap that
It is
never ends.
it's a 1 foot diameter sphere engraved with mystic sigils.
That is a big stone.
I think
Yep.
we're both talking about soap
That's
here.
a cleaning suite at that point. Like,
Well, it's usually embedded in pedestals in public squares in places in Eberron because that's where it's from.
They have
Going to
soap
Eberron, everyone.
outside.
I mean, it's like a prestidigitation stone. Like you just find it in public, you touch it, and then it's like clean. Wow.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I really need to go clean this stain on my jacket. Let me just go soap in public.
It's not. It's just magic clean. So
you just rub your clothes up against it and boom, clean.
yeah.
It's really not that uncommon. Like, a lot of places in the real world had an equivalency to that.
It's literally
Yeah, like a bathroom everywhere. Anyway, carry on. I'm just vibing at this soap magic item.
You're mocking soap. You were making fun of the concept of soap, mate. Are you proud of yourself?
No, it's a magic
I'd say
item that does everything soap can do.
Yeah, and it's really inconvenient because it's a foot diameter stone.
It's infinite soap.
Soap is infinite
Soap
stone.
is. It's like a whole copper.
Oh wow. Okay, carry on. Okay, what would you guys like to do? You've made it to the inn. Would you actually start prestidigitating everything?
I will start prestidigitizing everything in sight, including Chuckles' body.
Oh, yeah, he is taking an object now.
I guess I'll prepare that as my cantrip and use that.
Also, I'd like to request... no. It'd be a bit of a waste if I got cured diseased, but... I'll probably just catch it again before tomorrow, so yeah, not yet.
Yeah, we'll definitely cast it on you before you leave. Because if we cause a pandemic in another... that's bad.
That would be pretty bad.
Well,
We need to make sure that nobody's leaving this city with it either.
it's a good thing I haven't changed my prepared spells. Nate, I
Tell
would
me
like
what.
to cast detect poison and disease.
The rest of you can cure the disease.
Okay.
I'm pretty useless in that regard.
You
But I
cast
might-
it. What does it exactly do? Can you bring it up on the chat?
Ah, yes. But I might be able to convince the Kai to issue a stay-at-home order.
Sorry about that. Detect poison and disease. For up to 10 minutes concentration, I can sense the presence and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet. I can
Okay.
also identify the kind of poisonous creature, or disease in each case.
Okay. The disease is what has been described to you. Doesn't really have a name to it, but it's know what it is. It is on Beauregard. It is, in fact, it's on the entire party right now, including yourself.
Well,
You may be
well,
immune to
you
the
are
disease,
cured,
but you're
right?
still a carrier.
Does that include those of us that had it cured?
Yep, it got reapplied to you from sticking around snack for too long.
Right, in that case, so it reapplies within literal hours.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, really funny, I just picked up a bar of soap in my Isaac run.
nice. Tears up.
So
Well,
Your beds have the disease. Chuckles has the disease. Your clothes has the disease. The wash basin you use in the morning has the disease.
Ooh.
I just don't shine a black light in this room because you're going to see a lot of disease in here.
Oh, that's not the only thing you'll see.
Right, so,
No, stop.
Just
So,
go around with
bad
prestidigitation to
news.
get rid of it.
What's the bad news?
We're all diseased.
Great. That includes all of us, right?
Pretty much the whole room we're currently in as well.
Excellent.
So,
What's the good news?
well, the good news is that I remembered I can do this.
Oh, you just coughed on you. You got the disease again.
Now, the thing is, we've been here for a long time, so is Beauregard. And the fact that the whole room is covered in it. Well, the question is, how long does it take before it dies?
Can I try to prestidigitate a spot and ask Snack if that spot is clean or not? Mr. DM.
I mean, you can say, can I do it, or you can just do it and find out the result.
I do it and ask Snack if that spot is clean.
Okay. It's clean of dirt. I'm just reading the what it does. Instantly clean. I'll say it cleans any disease off the object.
That area is disease-free at the moment.
How long does it take to reapply? I will stare at the spot even though I can't see anything.
I'm staring at the spot.
I will just clean the entire room.
You are staring at it for a while, and it, as long as you don't touch it or breathe on it, it doesn't reapply.
So here's the problem, right? We cure a person, we send them into their homes, and then they immediately get it reaffected by the fact that everything in their homes is already covered in it.
Did anyone order a cleaning service?
We can't very well clean an entire village.
No, we can't.
Only takes an action.
Can I use prestidigitation to like produce a small flame in my hand? And I say there is one way to purify these things.
It's worth a shot, honestly.
Please
Of
don't
course.
go around killing all the people.
Maybe burning it would just cause it to spread further.
How long does it take me to clean the room?
It's well, the spell does what, like 1 cubic foot. It'll take you maybe 5 minutes.
That's not too bad.
It's doable.
I would also like to clean us and Chuckles' corpse.
That'll take you another minute.
I guess we just go around, heal people, and clean. Doesn't sound too bad.
Well,
I hate cleaning.
As long as it takes my mind off things, I'm pretty much happy to do so.
While you guys are working on that, a group you notice a group of maybe 5 or so plague mask wearing people going in and out of houses, starting from closest to the palace.
Have one of them.
As soon as they leave the house, it's starts getting a lot of smoke in there.
That better be incensed.
Should we check that out?
Yeah.
How about we ask them when
So
they
you're
leave?
friends with these guys, right? You should put on your mask.
Well, I'm not, but I can try and pretend.
You have
That's
something
gone
in
so
common.
well in the past. Yeah, true. I think I might be a bit short for them, but I'll try. I guess I got the one up and asking what's going on. I'll go talk to him.
As soon as you get within like 30 feet of them, they say, "Stop! No closer! Even if you're wearing a mask, you may be dirty."
I'm not. Listen. I'm a cleric. I can help you. I've got healing magic.
Oh, you're a cleric?
And...
Name a spell. Name every
Sacred
spell.
Flame?
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. Sabaton, Inflammatory, Total Dead. Guiding Bolt.
Stop. Checks out. We're monks of mercy. You can approach us.
I'd like to give them a small bow and move closer. What are you doing? What's your effort to stop the disease here?
We're smoking the houses. We have a medicinal herb that we've brewed a very long time ago that we've had to undry and re-smoke. But we basically set this up in all the houses. It smokes up the house, should kill any and all nasty substances.
Oh, see, they got it covered.
Are you, what are you doing with the people inside?
Well, they also need to be cured, so it's not too dangerous for them to stay in there, but we are monks. We don't use magic to cure things. We just manipulate people's ki. But that doesn't really work with diseases.
I respect it, though. Perhaps we could work together.
I work with you?
People.
You can...
I have more people with me who can also cure. Surely any differences we have should be put aside in our effort to heal the sickly.
We have no differences with you. People of healing should work with other people of healing. I have no issue with helping.
Excellent.
Tell you what. You start working from the top end, make your way downtown, and after you leave, we'll enter and fumigate the house.
This sounds good. What of the people who may be inclined to go out and catch the disease again?
Well, we can manipulate their ki to stop them from moving for a very long time.
Oh, I see. That sounds borderline unethical, but hey, I'm willing to try it.
So,
sounds fun. Let's go.
If they can't walk, they can't spread.
I think together we can really sort this out. Thank you so much. And good work to you. God bless you.
That'll make this a lot easier. Hey, you get part of an order or something?
We are the Monks of Mercy. We're a monk organization that originated here. There aren't a lot of us left, but we do our best. And most of us have been promised to Hanul Kai, so we are all that's left.
Like a lover?
What?
No, as his doctors for his campaign.
Oh, he's playing D&D. Cool.
Still, I swear to God.
Which one?
All of them. Romulus mostly.
Okay. Well, you've been extremely helpful. Thank you.
Actually, I have a better idea. Actually, no, same idea. Let's not make things complicated. Yeah, or just stick with the same thing. You deal with people, we'll fix the house.
Cool. Yes.
And if a disease comes back, there has to be a purge.
Oh,
let's try to avoid the
purge.
I'm not a huge fan of purging.
Anyway, get to it then.
Sure. See you later. And I'm gonna tell anyone who wasn't in on that conversation what what I just
While they're
did.
waiting for you to do your thing, they're just practicing their flips.
Oh, cool. Sweet.
I can't really help much with this, so good luck, Sil, and Snack, and Ikes.
Oh, you guys can't take special restoration?
Snack and Ikes can. I can, but I don't have it prepped.
Oh,
So,
I see.
No, we have a million people in our party who already have it, so I didn't have any reason to prepare it
True. Okay.
until I knew about the plague.
Nope.
If it's not solved by tomorrow, I can prep it and put it in the wand and cast it like 15 times.
Okay.
But yeah.
In that case.
In that
I
case,
guess Snack and I go. Or I go.
Ikes can help.
Oh, X as well.
Only 7 times.
I guess I'm gonna hang out with Ash and Beauregard for the rest of the day.
I
guess
can do
after-
3. I can do 3 times, and then I need a short rest to do 2 more, and then basically the more I short rest, the more I can do. In increments of 2.
Actually, are we just gonna dedicate like the rest of the day to dealing with this?
Yeah, I will.
I'm not sure there's anything I can do here.
In that case, I will go back to the herbalist and see if they want me to give them a hand with that, with like just making the cure. They said the main issue they had was time, which I assume just means that like they can't make it fast enough on their own. If they don't need help, then I'll just vibe.
Every time we go into a home and come out again, I'm just gonna press the digitate so we don't bring it back into the next home.
Good idea.
Pretty smart.
You guys are ticking all the boxes today, huh?
It's almost like we have a lot of experience with our
that's practice.
Yeah.
This is probably the best time ever for us to do this.
This is my favorite original plotline the DM came up with.
My
No
plot.
disrespect, I'm just really disappointed because I hate thinking about this fucking virus.
There's a virus?
Abran, I will game end you.
I just loved my plot line of Snack, who's immune to disease, carries a disease with him everywhere he goes, and infecting everyone he touches.
Yeah, I don't think that's how being immune to a disease works, by the way.
Well, it kind of is, though.
No, that would be immune to the effects of it.
But if it's stuck on his clothes, then he wouldn't ever know that he has the disease, but he could carry it everywhere,
Yeah, but viruses generally don't live on or incubate.
Assuming it's a virus, you can also
It's
get
not a virus,
infected
it's
by.
fungal.
Yeah, this is a fungal infection.
Nah.
There's also bacterial infection.
Bacterial infections don't survive that long on clothes either. A fungal infection probably would, but I don't think that most others do, right? I'm not going to argue with you on this one, Nate. Like, you definitely know more about this topic than I do.
It's a fungus.
Don't worry about it. This is also magic fungus, so they can do anything it wants. Fancy fungus can do whatever it wants.
Oh no! In that case, we're all doomed.
True.
Okay, you guys.
Sentient.
How you get 40k orcs?
Zug.
I'm a tank. Okay, so how many people can you guys cure in rest of the day?
Me and
Maybe
Snack.
0.
I can do
Depends
7.
how many short rests I can get.
And
As many as you need.
It's a second level spell, isn't it?
Yep.
So 3 plus 3, 6 plus 3, 9 plus 2, 11 plus 1, 12. I can do it 12 times.
Okay.
For long rest.
I can do it 4 times now. Then after a short rest, I can do it another 3 times because I can use up Channel Divinity for a spell slot. So
Okay.
I can do.
Remember, short rest
7,
take like
and
an
then
hour, so
Yeah.
if you're starting around, let's say, 3 p.m. from all the running around you guys did earlier, then you have that much time left.
We're just gonna do our best, I guess.
So we can do at least 26, if not more.
And if I say that the population of this town is about 320, I mean, there's 100 people that were affected, but the population's around 320 or something.
That's not even a
make it
town. That's like
100
one
more.
house.
I mean, there's also
100
medication. There's also gonna be medication be made.
Yeah, I can help with that today, and then tomorrow I can start actually doing spell stuff.
Okay. So you guys do what you can do, and then the next day continue. But the next day is also the day of Ash's dad's trial. So
Oh,
Ikes,
need to
you
deal with
wake up in the morning with another
Wasn't that last
headache.
night already?
Oh damn! 2 nights in a row.
Well, and he's doing 2 nights in a row. You lose 15 HP, and you have 1 point of exhaustion.
oh
And I
no.
don't get my spell slots
If
back.
Ike's didn't get a long rest, that means she doesn't get her spell slots back.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
It's a weekend for him. He can do this a little more often.
Well, I can do 16 people today, and I can then spend the rest of my days just helping out at the herbalists.
I'm just still gonna continue prestidigitation and maybe fall asleep halfway through. Need to be woken up every time we take a short rest.
Okay. Ash, I'll focus on you for the trial now.
Over is for me.
Yeah, for you.
All right. Before I leave, I'm gonna cast Galder's Tower, so that I have somewhere that is completely clean because it's a new structure.
Okay.
I'm gonna need someone to cast Remove Disease on me before I go in, and then for one of the levels, I'm gonna create a bath thing so I can completely clean myself, prestidigitize all my clothes, and hopefully have Remove Disease, so I'm 100% free of disease.
You could just have Snack check you for disease before you go.
That would also be very cool.
Damn right, bucko.
Wouldn't want to kill off half the population of Shimoto.
I mean, I would, but like, you know.
Okay, Snack. After Ash has done all his routine, you check him for disease, and he's free of any disease,
Am I good to go?
including the
thank
athlete's foot he's been nurturing.
Ooh, horrible.
Ruh-roh.
Right. Good luck here. I suppose I'll be back as soon as possible, depending on how this all goes.
Stay safe, all right? And if anything goes wrong, sending us. We won't be able to reach you, so you will probably die. But, you know, we'll think of you.
I appreciate the sentiments. Alright, I will cast Teleportation Circle using one of my 50 gold worth of crushed gem stuff.
Okay.
I'd better keep track of all these spell slots I'm using too.
Where are you teleporting?
Into the palace.
Alright.
And then...
Yep.
Dimension dooring just outside the gate like last time. Hopefully,
you remembered.
Bump into anything. I have to make it look like I'm there legally.
What's this? Illegal use of our teleportation circle? Okay.
Wow.
Proceed.
Right, I'm gonna head right up to the palace gates. Hopefully there's a guard there I can pester.
Yes, how can I help you?
Today is the trial date of Baron Lenore, is it not? I'm his son. I was hoping I'd be allowed to attend.
What do you think, Bill? I don't know, Bob. Is he on the list? Let's check the list.
How could I not be on the list? I'm his family.
Give us a second, sir. Yeah, get out a magical taser. As preparation.
Oh no, I've seen what happens when you get tased.
Now, is it actually a taser, or do they just think it's a taser?
It's a stick. It's a stick with What was it?
I misheard you say
Shocking.
stick for a second, and I was entirely concerned.
It's a stick
Yes,
with
sorry.
shocking grasp enchanted on it.
No this person?
Fantastic.
I need to look something out. What's the name of your brother?
Oh god, hang on. It's Falanas.
Is your name Thalamas?
Is he the only one on the list?
Answer the question, sir.
No, I'm not Falanas.
Okay.
That's my brother.
Is your name whatever your mother's name is?
Am I Norani Lamar? No, I'm not.
Okay.
Wait, have they arrived already?
Yeah. Is your name Vania?
No, that's my sister. Are you really telling me that my entire family is on here, but not me?
Sir, you're getting very aggressive. I need you to calm down. Is your name Ashatari?
It is, yes.
He's on the list. Let him in.
Oh, thank the divines for that.
As a warning, they prod you with a shocking grasp stick.
Wow!
That's for your
There's no
aggression.
way to treat nobility. I will have your name, sirs.
Prods you again.
Their names are Bob and Bill.
Right, I'm totally assassinating these two later. I already acquired the means.
Oh, no.
I can create an invisible stalker now. I will kill them. No,
Okay,
I won't. That's a bit evil.
Would you like to proceed to the courthouse?
Yeah, I guess I'll go meet up with my family.
Okay, the rest of your family are just sitting near the front.
Oh god, wait, I forgot to mention something. Before I went, I was going to turn Fiadra into a spider instead of an owl.
I assumed you were going to do that since you bought components to do that and stuff. I mentioned it earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mentioned it when I asked, so you're fine.
And
Okay.
I'll keep her in my pocket. Or somewhere
You
out of sight.
meet up with your family. He's like, Ash! Where have you been?
Far, far away in distant lands, making preparations.
You missed the family dinner last night. It was a final dinner with your father.
And none of you told me about it?
We can't just...
You can
No.
cast sending, can't you?
I am a housewife. I'm not a weird magician like your father.
I'm almost certain you've done it in the past.
I'm beyond that, okay?
Wait, and even if he was there, are you telling me he didn't cast sending?
He wasn't allowed any material components. It was under guard. We had a lovely lamb stew with lamb sauce and lamb shanks.
Well, I am sorry to have missed it, but it couldn't be helped.
I'm sure. Where were
Are
you?
you all doing okay? Oh, I was in... Oh god, what's the name of this place? Saitan.
You were in another country? How did you get here so fast?
Well, how does Dad teleport around?
Your dad's an accomplished wizard.
Mother!
Are you saying you've grown to the strength of being able to cast such a spell?
Of course! Never mind. We have other things to worry about at the moment.
Right, yes,
When
yes,
does
your
the trial
father's
begin?
trial. In 30 minutes.
Oh, I guess that leaves me 30 minutes to sit and sulk then.
Yes, do that. But don't sit
I
next to
believe.
don't sit next to your brother. I don't want you two fighting.
You know I wouldn't fight with you here, Mother.
No, with him.
Bruh.
Yes, never mind. And how are you, dear sister? Haven't seen you since the Goblin Mountain. Ah, good times, eh?
I'm doing fine. My bodyguards are out having a drink right now. It's a rather unpleasant day, don't you think?
Indeed so. It's a terrible day for rain.
It's not raining. It's
Yes, it is.
Go inside, Ashitari. Don't embarrass me.
Okay.
Okay, after 30 minutes, Baron Lenore Arendriel Lenore is led into the courtroom in chains. His mouth has been gagged. He is sat down at a central pedestal in front of everyone, including the jury. And the High Judge, Lord of Crows, by the name of... One sec. I wrote this down.
When is the best time to try sneaking a spider onto him?
Roll stealth.
Should have cast invisibility before you came in.
Yeah. Oh dear. For me or the spider? I guess for the spider?
I mean, are you the one trying to sneak onto the stage?
No, not me. That'd be a bit obvious.
Then probably the spider.
No, it's only got a +2.
Hey, that's pretty good. This might just work.
Okay.
You certainly have a chance.
The spider is creeping about like a little creep.
I don't know if someone's going to stand on it.
And it crawls into your father's pocket.
Epic.
Okay.
Alright, that's good. That's good news.
The trial begins with the Honourable Judge, Lord of Crows, bringing trial to session.
Wow, very exciting.
Your father is accused of treason, embellishment of country funds, and of subterfuge. He cannot plead because he's gagged.
It's like when Jaeger got tried and wasn't allowed to speak.
Yeah, I have a lot of sympathy for this man right now.
As he doesn't have a plea, the evidence is being brought before him. Ash, you can roll insight if you'd like to. Sotus Tilan, that's it. Are you going to roll insight?
Am I supposed to?
If you want to, you can. If they're presenting the evidence.
Oh, sure. I mean, I know it's all bogus anyway, don't I?
Well, it's how much of it's bogus could be interesting.
Yeah.
18's not bad.
A lot of the evidence appears to be circumstantial, but it does paint your father in a bad light.
Can I make a booing murmur from the stand?
You can, and people are looking at you weirdly. You're...
He needs to somehow get himself sent out, because otherwise everybody will see him casting the spell.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. But that's only when he's executed, and I'm assuming they're not going to do it right in the courtroom.
Well, could be interesting.
Oh, you know. It'd be that way sometimes.
After about an hour of absolutely tarnishing your father's reputation...
Oh, scandalous.
Your father is finally allowed to say his final statement. He has multiple guards pointing spears at him, and his gag is removed. He says, "This is absolutely ridiculous. All your evidence is stupid, and you're dumb as well."
He makes a very compelling case.
Ash's dad is based.
Ash's dad is a poopy head? Question mark.
Whoa.
Listen, can't just convict me of something I haven't done based on evidence that is far-fetched. This is honestly a dishonor on my household.
Hey, ask for Zone of Truth, Ash.
What's that gonna help, though?
If he literally just says, I did not commit these crimes under Zone of Truth, then easy problem solved.
Yep.
Nah, they just come up with another reason for it.
Oh, they would just say that he resisted the spell.
Yeah.
I absolutely did not commit these crimes. And I know who has committed further crimes. That is why I'm here. To silence me. The truth. His gag, as he continues to speak, his gag is hurriedly put back on. It's like, this man is crazy. He's making shit up. He's trying to pin crimes on someone else. You've all seen the evidence here. It's ridiculous. It's clear that he's guilty of everything that's been done. And as the Lord of Crows and the High Judge, I sentence him to an honorable death by poison.
Huh.
Ooh, that's problematic.
That's not too bad.
No, that's really bad for your plan. Because poison remains in the system and it just takes effect as soon as feign death ends.
Yeah, but then what are they going to do with the body?
Well, the problem is, do you have a way to neutralize poison?
I might do.
I think it's a cleric spell.
It is.
That's a problem.
Has Ash ever told you about his many years training as a life cleric?
Sil could have fixed this.
The poison will be applied tonight in the presence of his peers and in the presence of the Queen. His body will then be returned to his family for proper burial.
Reasonable.
Ash, can you go get Sil?
Let this be the end of the traitor Lenore. Let's hope his youngest son, the brat known as... I don't know his name.
Man, that's not nice.
God, this dude's a judge.
Very nice.
Valinaz can lead his household into the pursuit of good, justice, and honesty. Court adjourned.
Interesting.
This motherfucker.
The Baron Arendriel Lenore is taken away. You see a lot of tears flowing down your mother's face, but she's not sobbing. It's just that she can't hold back her feelings. She can't hide them anymore.
But if they don't destroy the body in some way, what's to stop him just being resurrected?
The law.
Yeah, but...
It's like, it's under the assumption that if he gets resurrected, then the Lenore household is held accountable, since they buried him. And if they find out that he's been resurrected, then what will happen to your household? If they broke the
Who's
law?
going
I'm
to
going
know?
to say not good things.
What if they just, like, pass the vibe check? What then?
True. Okay, Ash, how would you like to proceed? Your spider is still within your father's pocket.
Will I be present when he's taking the poison?
It's allowed for the family to be there to witness. It would be
Epic.
a little cruel to not be.
Alright, then my plan still stands.
Good luck, Ash.
Just got absinthe.
That evening, everyone is gathered in the court of the Queen. Your father is led in. He's wearing his finest clothing. And a goblet is placed on a pedestal in front of him.
Oh my god, is that a tiny goblin?
A goblet.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Fuck you.
I thought it was funny.
Little goblet.
It is assumed that he must willingly drink it himself. He looks up at the queen and makes a final case for himself, saying he absolutely did not commit these crimes. He's being framed by the true mastermind. But if he'll clear his name and his family's name, he will drink from the goblet and accept his punishment. He begins to drink.
Oh, as he does that, can I stand up and yell something about it being an outrage and then storm out?
You can, and you storm out, and the queen's like, pathetic.
Okay, is there anyone around to see me?
There's the
So
guards who are
I'm-
guarding the door, so you can roll stealth to find a spot to
You should have asked how long the poison will take to kill him.
crouch.
What if I cast mass suggestion on the two guards?
Okay.
And I'd like to say, you aren't needed here at the moment. You should come back in a few minutes.
What do we need to roll?
Wisdom. They'll probably both pass and I'll cry.
What's the DC?
17.
They look at each other and look at you, and they both prod you with their shocking grasp sticks.
Oh, god damn it.
Wait, really? Both of them?
One of them got a natural 20, and the other one rolled a 17.
Gosh, no need to get so violent about it. Alright, alright. Is there anywhere to hide?
Roll stealth.
Oh no. Nope.
You're looking around. You've been around Ike's for a long time. You know her tactics, and you remember what Giggles used to do. But you're not sure if you can just stand still in a dark place and turn invisible like he could. So you just go around a corner.
That'll have to do for now. I'll try casting Feign Dead, range of touch, so the familiar can deliver it.
Ah, yes, my
Okay.
favorite spell, Ashitari's scuffed stealth rolls.
You cast.
Yeah, I need skill empowerment, huh?
You cast Feign Dead through your spider. And you get a telekinetic message from your spider saying it is done.
It is done, my lord.
The pact is sealed.
After
Alright.
about a 10-20 minutes, the Lenore family has been led into a private room where the body of your father is laying there. The royal, what do you call it? The funeral guy.
Mortician?
Mortician?
Yeah, the royal mortician has posed your father in a respectable manner and says, "If there's anything you need, just talk to me. I will give you a moment with your father's body."
Have you confirmed his death?
He is indeed dead. This poison is very fast acting for no pain and no distress. As soon as he drinks
I
it,
love this guy. This guy's great.
dead. He drinks
And-
it, he is dead.
How long before we may recover the body and take it back to the estate?
As soon as you make preparations, you can take it as soon as possible. As soon as you desire. But perhaps you would like to spend some time just with your father. This could be very emotional for you. The death of a father is very difficult. I remember the death of my own father. It ruined me for a long time. But enough about me, of course. You don't care about an old mortician. I will leave you to your family.
I appreciate that, thank you.
And he closes the door behind him. Roll medicine.
Can do. Let's find it on the sheet. Oh wow, that's an 11.
You notice it's practiced as Syl, but he looks pretty dead.
He should do.
Be very concerned.
Yeah, if he didn't, I'd be very concerned because he should be either really dead, or feigned death dead. It lasts an hour, by the way.
You could, is it concentration?
It is not. No.
Huh. Does it say you can end it early as an action?
Or until you use an action to touch the target and dismiss the spell. Yeah, I wouldn't do it here though. That's a bit risky.
Oh, of course. I mean, you could do it and then immediately just be like, "Hey, Dad, saved your ass," and then do it again.
Well, mother, brother, sister, I can take us all back to the estate when we're ready, including poor Dad here.
I'm sorry, sister. Your father.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to witness the end, but I just couldn't watch.
Oh, I understand. You are, of course, the more emotional of my children.
Some say emotion is weakness. I say emotion is my strength. Or something.
Oh, let's just be here in the moment for another 10 minutes or so. Just let's settle in that he's dead. She spends 10 minutes telling you all about her few hundred years with your father and how it was both terrifying but wonderful.
Oh, you can summarize hundreds of years into 10 minutes?
She's just telling you about the good points, like the quick summary.
That's not very many good points. I'm very concerned.
It's the highlights.
It's the blooper.
He always was a bit strange, wasn't he? Not letting women in his wizard cave.
Yes, well, yeah. I don't really care about his wizard cave. I just wanted to spend more time with him, but he was always so busy after he started working at the palace. He always felt like he had to live up to his father's expectations, but I don't think he ever really knew that he didn't need to be his father.
Oh, Ash would like to hug his mum.
Your brother is just rolling his eyes.
I'd like to give him a stern look, and then do that like 2 fingers. I'm watching you.
As you're looking at him, you see him clutching a gold piece in his hand. Presumably the gold piece he sued off your father that one time.
Oh my god. You really are horrible, you know that, brother.
It's a memento. What?
I don't think you should be speaking to me like that anymore. I am now head of the household. There's going to be some changes around here.
If it stood just a little higher from the ground.
You would die before your stroke fell.
There's going to be some changes around here, dear brother. To start with, I want to bury father somewhere nice.
Did you have anywhere in mind?
Next to his favorite vineyard, but one that produced the good stuff.
Are you saying we have vineyards that don't produce the good stuff?
Ooh.
I mean the vineyard that produces his favorite stuff. And yes, of course we have vineyards that produce less quality stuff. How else are we going to charge up the prices of our better quality stuff?
It's got a point.
Our quality can be measured not against our own produce, but against the lesser quality of others. Seems like you haven't been learning as much as you should have after all.
Oh, maybe leave the economics to me, dear brother.
What are you, like 80 years old? I don't have to listen to you.
Your sister's just rolling her eyes at the two of you.
I'm sorry, Mother, we shouldn't fight. Not at a time like this. I apologize.
No, it's nice to have a little bit of normalcy between everything.
Shall we call the mortician back in? Are we ready to head home?
You said you had to wait to take us home. We can do that teleport thing now, right?
Of course. I can do it right here.
Call in the mortician, just tell him we're leaving via teleportation.
I'll go and find the cool mortician guy.
He's sweeping in the corner, thinking about his father.
Hello, sir. If you could once again confirm my father's death, we would like to take the body back now.
Ah, yes, I will go confirm his death right now. I am moving my legs. I shall leave the broom here, as to not get dust on your family. Would not want to offend.
That is awfully kind of you. I will remember this. Tell me, what is your name?
My name is Beatrick.
That is a lovely name.
Beatrick Mortic.
I bet you have many stories, Beatrick.
I only have the stories of the people I bury.
Oof, grim.
He confirms your father is still dead. Not yet a zombie.
That's not a surprise.
And leaves the room for you guys to set up your teleportation circle.
I will do so.
Your brother is like, can't you draw that any faster?
Brother, you can't even cast a cantrip, you worthless worm. Give me some time.
I can do better than that. I can cast savings.
Saving.
Savings on all your bills.
One day, brother, I will simply be able to snap my fingers and you will be plonked out of existence. Don't even...
I can do that right now. It just costs a little bit of money. I can go hire a superior wizard than you are.
Yeah, he makes a good point there, actually. I can't argue against that.
I mean, I'd at least expect him to be able to cast Distort Value. I mean, that's like his whole shtick.
He distorts value with his wise words. He has the power of charisma.
I need to take out 2 gems for teleporting. Sorcery.
Okay.
Sauce.
You spend the time it takes to cast teleportation circle. And everyone passes through it. Your mother is carrying your father's body with the help of your younger brother. You pass through and you're back in the estate.
Now we're in the wizard cave with 2 women. Oh dear.
Oh no!
Mother,
The defenses are activating! Flee! A group of books start flying towards them and saying, "Alert! Alert! Get out! No girls in the cave!" In your father's voice.
I had it easy comparatively.
Women detected.
Brother, I need some time alone with father's body. If you could wait outside, that would be most helpful.
Ashtari, don't be weird.
What? What does that even mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? Disgusting.
You're not his favorite child, Ash. You don't need time alone.
Oh my god.
This time I'm not asking, brother. You should leave and I'll cast suggestion on him.
Oh no. You need to make a save. He failed really badly.
Yeah.
Nice.
Turns and walks out as if it was his own idea.
Magic that alters someone's free will definitely isn't evil in any sort of comparison.
Nah, it absolutely couldn't be.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, I will end the feign death and see how dead he is.
You see him open his eyes slightly and start coughing up blood. It's like,
Can I tell if that's the extent of it or if he's dying?
he is dying.
Oh, piss!
Cast it again, quick.
Oh, piss.
I have health potions. Let me like shove one down his throat.
He's dying. Piss. Nice.
You shove
No,
a health
you're not
potion down his throat, and he is still dying.
I'll try another one. I have 12
I
of
love
these
how
things.
sensitively done this has been.
He's constantly losing hit points. He's still dying.
Oh no.
Well,
Getting
How
blood
about-
all over his good shirt.
How about another potion? That's 3.
Is it? You're gonna keep using your potions. He's gonna keep dying.
Stop dying, you idiot!
If you cast Feign Death on him again,
yeah, feign his death.
then you can buy yourself more time to figure out how to cure the poison.
No, you've got a fucking good cleric at the house.
I
Right?
would like to shove my fingers into his throat and make him throw up.
Ooh.
Oh.
Roll medicine.
Oh, dude.
Oh boy. Lovely.
Oh no.
Worst
You-
case scenario.
You used to be a young boy. You used to be a young man before. You've had to make yourself throw up once or twice. He throws up a lot. There's a lot of blood in his vomit.
That's fine, we can deal with it.
He's dying slower now.
Yay! Wonderful, good news.
Cast Feign Death again to buy yourself some time, and to be blunt, if there isn't a cleric cure, teleport him to us.
No,
Yeah.
that's the thing. There is a cleric at the estate.
Yes, but does he want to make it known to
Yeah,
everyone?
I can't let anyone know that
It's
he's
not
alive.
ideal, but if you can stop it for like 10 minutes, you could teleportation circle his body off with us. You will have to deal with your brother accusing you of stealing your father's corpse.
I
However,
can't get to you. There's no teleportation circle where you are.
shit, right, yeah. You could go to the Kais, but oh god, there's fuck, the cleric, right.
Father, speak to me here. How can I stop you dying?
Use sending, because then he doesn't need to speak to respond.
If he doesn't respond, I'll use sending.
He is trying to talk to you through his blood cloths.
I will use sending.
Oh.
Do you not still need to speak to use sending, though?
You do, to respond I don't think he does.
Um,
Because it's borderline telepathy, right?
Yeah.
oh, it just says you send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you're familiar.
Yeah,
It doesn't even say you have to
Message, I
say
think
it.
you're thinking of message.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
replies to you as like, "It's over, Ash. Unless you can remove this poison, I'm done. Just stop letting me suffer."
I believe. There's a way you can fix this. Come on.
Hmm.
Hmm.
At what rate is he dying?
Let's say, because you made him throw up, he's losing 10 hit points per 6 seconds.
Oh, fucking Christ. He's dead immediately then.
He's not exactly weak. He has health to go off of.
Feign Death stops poisons. So how many spell slots do you still have that you can Feign Death with?
I don't think it does stop poisons. It just
I
gives
don't
you
think- I think it neutralizes poison for the duration, right?
Yeah, the poison have no effect.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You are correct.
How many spell slots do you have to cast it with?
1, 2, 3,
Fire yourself some
4. 4. I can get 4 hours.
4
At
hours.
the rate
Fuck,
he's
that's
going, you think he'll be dead after just after a minute.
Well, I'm gonna cast Feign Death on him again.
Teleport to Tilu.
Could work.
Tilu is probably your best bet. Like,
Yeah.
okay, actually, thinking about it, I hate to say it, but I can only think of 2 things. I can only think of 3 people who can reasonably likely fix this, right? One of them is us, and that's not an option.
You're
Your
too
second
far
option
away.
is Tilu, which isn't great either.
Nah, no one speaks to Tilu. They'd never find out. Not even sure.
No, the problem of taking her to Tilu would be that is Tilu likely to be able to cure a disease or a poison? I think that's more of a cleric spell than a wizard one, right?
Can't believe there's not a single paladin here.
The other option that you have that is less pleasant, but probably your best bet, I think. You have a magic circle for the Dominion, right?
I do.
I'm just saying, I bet that Clemtex sell or antidotes or anti-poison pharmaceuticals or potions of neutralized poison.
Oh, I've got a plan. It's fine. Yeah, let me teleportation circle to Tilu again. Oh, what if she's not there? Oh no!
Yeah, that's why I think your best bet might
The
just
fairy perks up, like, huh? What? Oh, what? Oh, you got a body. We're not a dumping area.
Is Tilu here?
She's in one of her pocket dimensions.
Can you reach her? I mean, it's not exactly urgent. I have maybe an hour, but...
From here, no. You'd be best to go visit her yourself. She's in the hell dimension right now.
Ooh.
I can't go to a hell dimension. I'll die.
Wow, you're a crap wizard.
How would I even get to a hell dimension? What?
It's one of... She has a pocket hell. Don't worry about it.
Sounds somewhat evil, but oh well.
You don't have a pocket hell?
Is there a portal to this pocket hell that I could use?
You've used something of that manner before. Remember when you first met her? In her pocket Feywild?
As I recall, Ash couldn't navigate that place, got lost, and I had to save his ass.
Also true.
That did happen. And I turned very small.
Okay, follow me. I'll take you to where her pocket hell is. Are you bringing the body, or...?
Sure. I'll try carrying him.
Okay, how are you going to carry him?
Over my shoulder, fireman style.
Sounds good. Okay.
I don't have telekinesis prepared.
She takes you to the 5th floor, and there's an invisible path to a big reddish, fiery-looking crystal, and the fairy flutters over to it. This way.
I will follow.
Okay. You don't see any walkable path, but do you just try to walk it?
Yeah. There should be the same as last time when I don't have to teleport in this one.
Okay, you just walk across it, believing that there's a path there, and there is a path.
Oh, it's from Indiana Jones.
You keep walking until you get to the crystal, and then you pass through the crystal. Suddenly it's extremely hot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I believe there's a thing for hot places.
Oh, there's a thing for so many planes.
Tilu, where are you?
Weather, temperature. What do I do for extreme heat? Okay, make a con save.
Uh-oh. Can do. Didgeridoo. Constitution is here.
Okay.
13.
You're fine for now.
Hey, that's always good to hear.
You follow the the fairy's like, she's somewhere in here, so you're gonna have to look. Just don't step on any of the lava pools. They are literally lava, so they will kill you.
Yes, thank you. I was sending Tilu.
Okay, what did you say?
Tilu, I'm here in your pocket hell dimension, and I urgently need your help. Please come find me. I'm at the entrance, I think.
She replies to you. She said, I'm a little predisposed at the moment, harvesting some fire crystals from a... Doesn't matter. Go to the lava falls, take a left for a few hundred meters.
I will attempt to do that. Can I see the lava falls?
Roll investigation.
Oh boy. 24.
Okay, you look around and you see the lava falls. They're maybe about a 5-minute walk. You get there, follow the instruction, take a left, and then you see Tinu harvesting crystals from a fire elemental she has chained up.
That's fine, that's fine. Everyone does that. It's just normal wizarding stuff. Oh, Tulu. And I'll drop his body. He's been poisoned. Can you save him?
Oh, I was about to say he's not a dumping ground, but if he's poisoned, that's a different story. Yeah, I can probably save him, though he looks kind of dead.
I've cast Feign Death on him. That's why I was asking for it.
Oh, right, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Gonna have to go to my pocket Feywild. She gives you a list. I'll keep him alive for now. Go get this stuff for me, and I will brew an antidote. Do you know exactly what he was poisoned with?
Absolutely not. Something fast and painless is all I know.
Okay, well, the ingredients for this will be it's basically a cure-all. So, go get me this stuff. Roll nature.
Oh yes. That's a natural 1.
You look at the descriptions of all these flowers and herbs and stuff, like, you look at her like, I got this! You have no idea what they are. You might need some help from something or someone.
Yeah, somebody definitely should have gone with you.
Yeah, perhaps I should just brought a snack. Oh well, didn't know it would be poison, I guess. Whoopsie.
Beheading, which would have been really problematic.
Yeah, he would have just been dead. Not very respectful, though, to behead someone.
No, but very common, especially amongst nobility.
Unless it's seppuku, of course.
The poison was chosen so that he has a full body to bury.
That's awfully kind of them.
Yeah, not very wise in the world of resurrection.
Yeah.
And also speak with dead and stuff.
Unless the poison stays in their body, so they would just die again anyway, you know.
Well,
in any case, you make your way back out the entrance of the hell plane.
And find all the wrong things.
You make your way. You've been to the Feywild plane before, so you just hop in there. Are you doing anything to try and get any help or anything?
If there's a fairy around, I could ask one of them, but I think that's my only option.
You could probably call out for one.
Fairies, anyone?
And the fairy that was with you earlier is like, "Oh, you're still here and not burned to death. What's up?"
I have a shopping list here. Well, a collection thing of herbs. Can you help me? I don't know much about plants.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah, watch this. That's a 23.
Imagine a roll persuasion to get a servant to do their job.
Yeah, but they don't want to help me. They want to help Tilu.
She's not his servant, so
Yet.
Yeah, I can help you out. Yeah, sure. Let me see the list. This isn't too difficult.
I'll hand it over.
Stuff isn't too difficult. We can do it. She guides you through the Feywild. It takes you about an hour of harvesting before you
That's
come
cutting
out.
things a bit tight. It's probably
Tila said she would keep him alive.
Maybe. It's just bizarre adventure.
You head back into the hell plane and run back to Tilu and your father. She has a sort of crystal embedded in his chest that is slowly keeping him alive right now. It's very hot though. It's extremely hot. And he's just screaming out in pain, like, "This is really hot!"
I'll hand her the materials, almost throwing them at her in a rush.
Okay. Half of it she uses to brew tea, as she drinks herself. The other half she uses to make an antidote. The process takes a good 2 hours to complete. She lets your father drink the antidote, and after about 10 minutes, his symptoms of poison clear up. You see he starts sweating a black liquid. It's really gross, but it's essentially his body removing all impurities.
Wonderful, you love to hear it.
But he smells really gross.
Yeah, I imagine so. Probably made a lot worse by the fact that we're in hell.
It happens.
Wouldn't that whole hell thing help the sweating?
An imp flies by and presents Tilu with a bill, or like a sheet of paper that she asked him to get earlier, and she bills you for the ingredients. It's going to cost you about 350 gold.
I can hand that over.
Very good.
Does she accept platinum?
Of course.
Oh, that's all good then.
Right, very well. So, who is this man to you? I couldn't get an answer from him due to all his screaming and whining like a little baby.
Tilu, this is my father, Baron Lenore. Father, meet Tilu, one of the greatest mages that ever lived, I think.
Tilu? You're fucking Tilu? Oh my god. Fuck. You just sent me here to get tortured by Tilu for 3 hours.
But at least you're alive.
Is this living?
Yes.
At this point, I'd rather be dead.
Well, you can't show your face anymore, so maybe you'll have to stay here for a bit. I don't know what your plans are.
Oh god, no. I have friends in other places. I can lay low over there. Despite what I said, I do appreciate you saving me.
Oh, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Even if you're an idiot.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. It's good to have you back, Father.
Did you read those letters I told you about?
Of course. We're on it now.
Well,
Did you like my ruse in the jail cell? They have no idea that we're onto them.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh, they definitely know. I'm not sure if
Well,
you
they
remember,
absolutely know.
but there's a few of them that aren't the ones that this dude. Simeon is there. He exists.
I know.
We're totally screwed.
Listen, I've managed to pin down a lot of the issues. I know that your friends were looking into it before. I'm not sure if they're still looking into it now, but if they are, I can provide you with some information.
Anything you have to hand?
Well, maybe let's talk about it somewhere a bit more comfortable.
Of course, of course. You need to rest. We should maybe leave it for a bit.
Yeah, we'll talk about it in the morning. How about that?
That'll do fine.
Oh.
There are some happy endings.
Well, let's be clear.
Okay.
How's the plague doing?
You guys, I mean, they're just doing what they can do. So far they've fixed maybe during the day they managed to fix like this street worth of people.
It's pretty good going.
The next day will be this street, and the last day will be this street.
Nice.
On any of those days, do I get a full rest?
Nope.
Oh dear,
Oh,
yeah.
geez.
Sounds like we need to save ice more
It's
than
for
anyone
it's
now.
for Sideman's weekend. He's not busy.
This weekend for 4 days straight.
Yeah, he's got a 4-day
Man, I
weekend.
really want to give it. Like, I should be self-employed. God damn.
He is the boss. He sets his own timetable.
Well, here's the thing. If she loses any more, she'll eventually get to 6 exhaustions and just die. So either way, he's not getting her.
Right, because he had no issue bringing Snack back to life. Wait, not Snack. Chuckles. So many of the same name.
But that wasn't like really Chuckles, though, was it? He said some stuff.
He's not. Whatever. The point is, even if he gets Ike's back dead, it's not a huge issue.
Yep.
Oh yeah, man has the means to resurrect people.
In a way, yes.
Well, like, fine.
Okay, so in the morning, your father puts on his shabbiest outfit and says,
Father, I've never seen you looking so awful before.
I know, this is only worth 500 gold, but I have to make do.
Ugh, I too have had my touching with the peasantry.
Yes, you absolutely reek of soap.
Of soap? Is that a peasant thing?
Regular soap. Like, your family uses scented soap with rose scent and wine scent, but you just smell like mint.
Oh, I can prestidigitize myself.
Listen, in case you need to find me, I'm going to be... Well, Bailey and I, we're great friends. And he knows I'm innocent. So he's allowed... Since I told him I was alive, and he's allowed me to stay on one of his ships for an indefinite period of time.
If you think that's a good idea, I do not trust him.
I don't trust anyone more than Bailey.
Have you told mother, brother, sister?
I don't want to have them be put in a situation where they have to betray the country. It's better for now that they don't know. When everything's cleared up, then I can return.
What they don't know can't hurt them, I hope.
Yeah. I'm a little sad that I have to go and be away from the family for so long, but it's good that you've saved me. You've given me another chance that I can think about. I'm not good at this, but thank you.
I'll nod my head. That's the closest family bonding experience we'll ever have.
As for the names that you need, what I've learned is that this man named Pearl lives in the Dominion. He's referred to as the Alchemist. Very nasty man.
Him down.
Oh, you've met him, or you've seen him, or what? You know that already?
My compatriots have met him. Yes, I haven't personally, not yet at least.
Man, that took me weeks. Fine, whatever. Okay. Let me throw something your way. The one name known as the Mindbender. I believe he's with the Horde.
Yes. They call him the Sideman. No.
You know that? Okay, right, cool.
Please pretend to act surprised.
No. This is a chance for Ash to show off how cool his team actually is.
Yeah. Gonna throw a curveball at you.
Boy, what's next?
Okay, there's this one who's called. I referred to as the puppeteer, but he's already dead. He was the hand. He used to be the hand of the king to the king of the country down south.
I think we've run into him as well.
You didn't.
Sorry, I did last session.
Did you? Oh. Oh dear. What did I miss?
They tried to steal Sil away because they couldn't get Ike's.
No, the hand of the king of
Oh, sorry, no, that guy. Yeah, no.
Yeah, him. Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking of Chain Boy. My bad.
He's dead, so you don't have to worry about him.
Hey, Ash, you can flex and mention that the rest of us killed were the ones that
I
killed him.
believe the party that I'm with may have been the ones that killed him, though one of them died shortly after.
Cool. Well, nice, I guess. We're
making good progress, Father. You can count on us.
The Ancient is someone who's lived for thousands of years. Now, there's not a lot of people who can do that. So I've been trying to come up with a few options. There's people of nature who can live for longer than they should. And there's people who train their mind and their body who can do that as well. There's also liches. But I'm pretty sure the Ancient is in Zaitan.
Oh.
I mean, we knew that as well.
Yeah. Is she a Dracokin by any chance?
What? No, the Ancients... I don't know anything about the Ancient. But they all work for this one central figure, the dragon. I have no idea who this person is.
With any luck, we'll find them soon.
Oh, and fuck the crow. That guy's a dick. I confronted him about what he was doing, tried to get him to fess up to me, and he beat the shit into me.
Really? That seems unlikely.
That is concerning. That is something I was wondering about, which is how tough is he? Oh dear.
How on earth did you lose?
Well, I thought I was just fighting him, but he has a number of different artifacts, and he can summon a huge swarm of birds.
What? No.
He beat the shit into me with a huge, massive... I burned them all to crisp, of course, with like a simple fireball. I mean, honestly, why not? But then he just keeps on doing it. I thought I got him once. I managed to kill him once. But then the birds just crashed into each other until enough of them formed enough of his body shape, and he just came back to life from a mass of dead birds. I don't know how he's doing it. I don't know how he does it. I don't understand it, but he's very difficult to kill, I imagine.
We'll bear that in mind. I'll make a note of it. Thank you. This should prove useful. I'll see what I can do.
The last thing, Ash, is just be safe. Don't make my mistake and die.
Oh.
No, I'll look shifty at that.
Oh yeah, you've died twice.
And if you do die, have a contingency. That was my mistake.
Spell?
Yes, a spell to contingency. Have one set up. Just to, in case of you do die, there's a lot of things you realize you never got to do or got to say. So having something set up so that you get the chance to do it right before you die or when you die, it'll make you feel better, I think. And it'll make others feel better as well. Or if you have a contingency sub just to bring you back to life, that could be cool as well. If that's possible.
Not for a wizard.
Or, just tell other people how to bring you back to life.
Clone is a wizard spell.
Yeah, true.
In fact, clone is a wizard-only spell, and clone is the one that's literally when you die, you come back.
No, I was gonna say it would have been funny if he just gets pissed off at you after you bring him back, because I was gonna just go into my clone. I had this whole thing prepared.
He is high enough level to have a clone.
Yeah, but the main issue with clone, even after high enough level, is the material components and finding a safe space to put them, and that's why we're going to have to fill the Bora Farms basement up with them once Ash reaches the 15th level.
Anyway,
you don't think that's a really good idea?
This will be goodbye for a long time, Ash. Even though you're not as competent as your brother, you have your mother's heart, and that's worth a lot.
Sure, I'll accept that for now.
I mean,
Farewell, father. May the seas carry you to better fortunes than you found here.
Farewell to you as well. I hope the next time I hear about you, it's not because you're dead.
Oof, ouch.
Well, isn't that a good thing? Wouldn't it be worse if you'd said the opposite?
Yeah, but he doesn't have to bring up the fact that I died. That's just rude.
And your father then exits Tilu's tower in his shabby disguise.
Nice.
Tilu approaches you as like, well, if you're done with your whole family thing, is there anything else you need while you're here? Maybe I can get
Is
you
there
to do
anything that you want of me? I owe you now. More than
yes,
I could ever say.
actually do want something from you.
Name it.
I sort of need you to fetch me a book.
That shouldn't be too difficult. What kind of book?
It's
Billy and the Sentient Knife?
No, it's a specific book. Hold on, let me fetch the name of it.
Is it going to be the truth?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Is it Billy and the Sentient Shield?
Yeah. I'm joking. No, it's not. It's a what you call them? Those sentient books that know everything about one thing or something.
Oh, I've never heard of those.
Pardon?
Sentient books that know everything about one thing.
Is it the same one she gave you for your noggin?
It's it's like a professor book.
Interesting.
Doctor book?
Doctor book.
Well, Ash, you better get to casting locate object.
Yeah.
All over the countryside.
Where you may
Anyway, the place you can find it is this really old library in what do you call it? Erros or something.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
Hey, we have reasons now. Let's.
We have even more. We have more reasons now.
Yep.
What's
Part of
your
the whole stop
Yeah,
Ike's being a slave, you know.
Yeah.
I will do what I can, and thank you from the bottom of my
Oh,
heart.
it's not a
Thank
professor book. It's a professor orb. That's it.
you. Ah. I'll cross out book on a note that I hastily scribbled and replace it with orb.
Yes, I need you to find the professor orb on Dunamancy.
Alrighty, I've made a note.
On what, sorry?
Dunamancy.
It's the willed amount spell schools of graviturgy and chronoturgy, gravity and time magic. Yeah, that
There it is.
stick.
And there's that's why I had the word scant in my head. I was also thinking about an item called Professor Scant.
Nice.
Oh, is Professor Scant not just like a sentient fucking thing from one of the adventurers?
Yeah, okay. It's a Professor Orb.
Yeah. Yeah,
A
I know the one
rare,
you mean now that
wondrous
you've mentioned is an orb.
But yes, if you can find me a Professor Orb in Dunamancy, it's a foreign magic school I've not learned much on. But it's an old magic. So get me that one of those and I'll say we're even.
It would be my pleasure. Now I must bid you adieu.
Could ask
Yes.
to be sent back to us.
I'd like start going for teleportation circle and then realize I don't actually have the ingredients anymore because I used it 4 times.
Please tell me you have enough gold for it, Ash.
And I'm also out of spell slots.
Oh.
Oh no, wait, Ash's father said in the morning, so
Yeah, you've had a long rest.
could I have bought more ingredients too?
Of course.
Let me get another 4 of those. That'd be neat. And then I'll make my way back to the party, I guess.
Okay. You spend the next few days making your way back to the party.
Making my way.
By the time you get back, they've completely cleansed the town of the plague that they caused.
Happens for the best of us.
And by the time you get back, Ike's is on, I think, I want to say, what was it, level 3 exhaustion by then? Or level 2 exhaustion?
You can cure
You
exhaustion.
don't look so good.
Cure exhaustion with lesser restoration.
Can you?
Greater.
Oh, was it greater? Oh, that's not as easy then.
Yeah, it's greater.
Ah, shit. Okay, in that case, yeah.
Ike's, may I recommend you begin being nocturnal?
Yeah, because the thing is, he needs to be, like, actively casting the spell at the time you're asleep. So, like, unless he's gonna wait there 24 hours a day, doing it on repeat.
If he's driven enough, he certainly might.
I mean, he could, in theory, but, like, that's a huge waste of his time. Which isn't a bad thing for us.
Snack, your armor is done, by the way.
Ooh! So we need to celebrate. This is the first plate armor in Source World.
It's like that time Corral got a lance after 7 sessions.
And then died.
I'm cracking open some alcohol right now in celebration.
We bury him with it.
Yeah, I think either that or somewhere in the room. Also, Fraser, you back since you were typing stuff?
He's been back for a while.
This is truly a momentous occasion.
This is such a happy moment. Everything is turning up Obsidian Hawks.
Nice.
We got one of the fucking places secured. Ash's dad's alive. Snack got his plate armor. I think we need to go and investigate some ruins.
I think we do.
Hey, Ash, how'd it go?
Wonderful news. Hang on, I'm gonna like look around.
It takes Ash like 3 days to get back to us, but we're just doing shit that whole time, so that's fine.
How is the plague situation? Is everyone all right?
Everything is sorted, we think. We haven't found anybody else that's still infected, so if they are, then they're currently hiding away and actively refusing treatment. So in theory, there is that tiny chance that they poke their head out after we leave and then infect everybody.
No, Source World anti-vaxxers.
In theory, everything is sorted. Yes!
Is Ike's here? With us. Jesus, no, not Jesus. Oh, the force of habit as a player. By the divines, Ike's looks terrible. Yeah. Absolutely terrible. What happened to her?
Ash, show some tact.
Well, I'm sorry, but she looks half dead.
She's not been sleeping.
Have you tried anything to cure her? Is it the plague?
Ike's tell him.
More nightmares from the Sideman?
Yeah.
I am sorry, Ike's. I hope we can rid you of this as soon as possible.
There's gotta be a spell for it, right? Now that we've dealt with the plague, Syl?
I mean, I suppose we could restore her vitality and rid her of her exhaustion, but I'm worried that unless we get to the root of the problem, then it's not going to do very much, really. We'll just end up tired again. What are these nightmares about, exactly?
Mr. Sideman, right? You remember him still? Yes?
Well, yeah, I remember him. I mean, like, what's he want you to do?
He's just making me do puzzles, and even if I finish them or not, he's just killing people. In my dream.
Well, maybe we have to go confront him.
Well, does he want you to go to him? Where is he?
I don't know.
I may have procured a way of finding him.
Ash? Continue.
So, I was reading into summoning spells, and I came across one of questionable moral standing.
Ash, I don't give a fuck about moral standing. This guy is killing people and torturing us.
I believe I can summon an elemental that has tracking abilities far beyond that of any mortal person.
Can you use summon elemental for invisible stalkers? The way that works.
You can at 6th level, I think.
But conjure elemental only lasts an hour.
True, but it knows the direction he's in, so we could tie something to him and then follow it.
I mean, no, yeah, because I think that the idea behind like actually summoning invisible stalkers is they're summons, not conjures. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Like if you want them to actually do like the thing like in their stat block, then that's an entirely different like process that isn't just like a spell. It's a ritual like thing that needs to be determined by the DM rather than just a 5th level spell that anyone can take.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. It's like summoning golems and stuff. It's a very important distinction between summoning and conjuring.
I'll take a look at that.
Yeah. That said, Conjure Elemental is still a ridiculously busted spell. As long as you don't lose concentration.
It's not as bad as the new ones in Tasha's. They seem even stronger.
Well, if we don't know where he is, and we could try to find him, or we could let him come to us.
As if that's ever a good idea.
If we go to him, we're fighting him on his terms. If we let him come to us, we're still fighting on his terms. Fucked. Okay. Snack, what do you think?
Well, I don't really notice individuals, so
It's a good point. We should talk about that. You and Ash weren't there the first time we fought him. Beauregard. So you guys remember how he fought, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about it. It might give us an edge if he does ambush us.
Well,
This is also because I, as a player, was not there for that fight and don't actually know anything about how he fights.
Well, he was just taunting us with vicious mockery as we tried to turn skulls so we could...
No, I remember that. It was when the actual fight started.
He used some... I think he actually used Eldritch Blast. If I'm not mistaken.
Possibly Warlock stuff?
Yeah, but he was also vicious mockerying us.
Yeah, but that's all... I think Vicious Mockery is on one of the Warlock thingways.
He also has the orb of brain sucking.
Yeah, he did the mind flare stuff with the screaming and the paralyzing and the grappling and the...
While they are telling the story of how we fought him last time, can I try to fall asleep again?
Okay.
If you lost the effects of the long rest, I think it still counts as having the long rest, though.
Yeah,
so
you still have a
can
long rest, but
again.
you can't long. You can have a short rest, but you can't have a long rest until you
wait. Rest once every 24 hours, but you know the sleeping part and not being as tired would also be nice.
It won't fix anything, but you can sleep for an hour.
Sleep.
Having a nap.
Short nap.
Oh. Okay, let's think.
Vicious Mockery is only available on the Bard list.
Hey, Ash, you saved your dad, right? Everything's good on that front?
Shh, not so loud. If anyone finds out, then they'll bring down retribution on our house.
Ash.
But yes. He is alive and well, and is going into hiding. The rest of the family doesn't know. Oh shit, in fact, they think I've disappeared with the body.
They'll figure it out, I'm sure. Okay, we should go over what we know. We can't go to an extraplanar space to discuss this, can we?
I don't have rope trick prepared. Not today. I needed other things.
I don't have any slots left. I've been healing people all day.
A noble pursuit, which I'm sure they will thank you for.
Please, you should have seen some of those people.
Oh, not behaving themselves?
I don't want to talk about it, Ash. Right, we can discuss this in depth tomorrow then. But, we should start heading east soon. We still have a whole lot of places we need to visit, and to be blunt, if these ruins are tied to the X-Cole, it might be a lead to get to one of our next marks.
It's certainly worth a look.
Well, if anyone wants us to look into it, we'd be remiss not to. His favor is about the only person we've got going for us right now. We don't have a lot of allies.
And far too many enemies.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have some friends for once.
I don't imagine we'll find many friends in old ruins, I'm afraid.
No, but we might find some new enemies that we can kill.
Ah, how exciting.
And the enemy of our enemy is our friend. The more enemies we make, the more friends we make, right?
That's certainly one way of looking at it, though I'm not entirely sure that's how it works.
Well, if those enemies already have enemies, then it works, but it seems like a lot of our enemies don't have any enemies. That's kind of the problem.
Any objections from the rest of you?
Beauregard, what do you think?
I don't know.
You no longer have the sickness. You're welcome.
Well, I must say you're looking better than when I last saw you, so that's a plus. Beauregard.
How far away is your ruin on the world map?
2 days.
Or the island map, at least.
2 days.
3 days? Oh,
2 days!
That's not too bad.
We can be there in a couple days. That would work, right?
Well, if we're done here in the town, then, I guess we should head as soon as possible, no?
Yeah, like, maybe even tonight, if you guys are okay with that.
Yeah, I could do that, yeah.
If Ike stays up and drives, with Snack maybe, then she can sleep during the day and might be able to avoid the Sideman's nightmares.
I don't think I'm able to drive in this condition.
Well, I just mean keep Snack company, really.
We should pick up some supplies before we leave here if we need to. Standard supplies, rations. Hey, we have access to the palace. We might be able to buy out their entire gem repository.
How is everyone doing on gems?
I don't think I have any.
Let me see.
I've got nothing but gems and all my other stuff.
I mean, I've got like my pearl, my sea diamond, my aquamarine, but I don't have any. I don't have any that I can use for spells.
Yeah.
I still have rock candy. Does that count?
I've got all of my achievement slots filled, if that counts.
Ooh, nice.
I have my cilantro seashell.
I have a sea diamond, a mystery diamond, an aquamarine, black steel, any other gems. I don't think there's any other gems on my list.
I have this cool sword that my friends got me.
Got
And I have this cool sword on.
Oh, I have a history book about Zaitan. I forgot I bought that.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll read that on the journey.
Give us a fact about Zaitan.
Oh, have you? Oh wait, no, you probably will with it. Actually, I was gonna say, have you finished Ike's thing yet?
Well, I put the first week into it, but I don't know if I would. Well, so the thing is, I probably would have had time since it would only have taken like an hour to use all my spell slots and resources up. But I also think that for me specifically, I probably would have been doing the herbalism stuff for most of the day if I could.
Fair enough.
It would be 1.5 weeks in.
Yeah. Give me another like half week. Unfortunately, I don't think I can really do crafting whilst we travel.
All right. What would you guys like to do then? Well, I'll say you leave it. You can leave either now or in the morning. Up to you.
Oh, what's the plan?
Maybe we should leave in the morning because it means we'll have full resources if anything happens in the night.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Because I assume myself, Snack, Ikes, and Scylla all out of Elder spell slot above first.
Yeah, I've been doing today.
I have been out of my spell slots since the first day.
God, yeah. God, yeah. That's...
It's fine, she can still stab things.
Ikes can sleep in a rope trick.
For an hour.
Yeah, not for 8 hours.
Yeah.
She sleeps in there, finally gets to sleep, it cancels. She falls down like 15 feet.
Well, I mean, if Beauregard lifted her out of Ash's rope trick and put her into mine at the end of the first hour, she'd only be exposed to the nightmare for a few seconds, which I don't think is long enough for it to take. It's like a hack of effects.
As long as you guys don't mind spending using spells during your long rest.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It would mean that none of the rest of us get a long rest. Or at the very least, Ash and I don't.
We wake so you can sleep.
Well,
yeah, this is
why don't we just switch Ike's to a nocturnal
Oh,
lifestyle?
actually, no, we could.
Hey, you know what I just realized?
What I can do? I can put rope trick into the wand. Spell storing object, and that would allow us to do rope trick 10 times per day. Somebody would still have to stay up, but I mean, if we're doing watches, in theory, it could work.
Why can't we just make Ike's nocturnal? She sleeps during the day, and then she just...
The Sideman will do the same as soon as he realizes.
Yeah, and then we can switch.
Also, you guys do stuff during the day.
That too. I mean, traveling not so much, but it's like, I think that our best bet would genuinely just be the rope trick spam. At least short term until we can figure out a proper solution, because I really can't think of anything better to deal with it. Dream is kind of like one of those spells that breaks fucking people.
Yeah.
No shit.
I always talked about how you could use it to kill an entire civilization by just slaying monarchs repeatedly.
If monarchs are being attacked by all these high-level casters, they probably have high-level casters that can defend them by
By what? By what?
Isn't there private sanctuary? Does that block it?
I don't think Private Sanctum does, because because Private Sanctum is a 4th level spell. It definitely doesn't make everything into an anti-magic field.
Mordecai's Magnificent Mansion. Does that work?
I don't think so. I think the only one thing that well, actually, no. Mordecai's Magnificent Mansion would work because it's another plane of existence. I think it's not as a demi-plane, right?
Then again, even if you are getting levels of exhaustion, if they have a cleric that can just remove the exhaustion, then
the whole getting the exhaustion thing is less unpleasant than the whole not being able to sleep thing.
The problem is, doesn't Greater Restoration cost a lot?
Yeah. I mean, for a king or somebody, it's not a huge issue, but for us specifically, it kind of isn't ideal.
Ring building?
Tiny hut?
I don't think that the ring... No, Tiny Hut definitely doesn't work. Ring of Mind Shielding... No... Why would that work?
But are we leaving right now? Oh no, it's in the morning, wasn't it?
And Dream is sending a message telepathically.
No, Dream isn't like telepathy, though.
It's not about the money.
It's literally entering their dreams and fucking with it.
Yeah, because it's not even a divination spell.
Nope.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's why, as far as I know, there isn't a counter to Dream in the game properly. Which is why it's kind of nuts.
Just do one of those things that don't need to sleep, like elves.
I mean, yeah, just be an elf, lol.
Checkmate, atheists.
You're right, Ash. Just be an elf.
Elf supremacy?
Take 3 levels in Warlock.
Oh yes, I couldn't sleep, so I gave my soul to a great lord or lady from another dimension.
Hey, if you got turned mad because you couldn't sleep, that's exactly how you might become a warlock.
I was really tired, so I decided to invest the rest of my life into a powerful being from another world.
Yeah, seems pretty reasonable.
Slavery.
Extremely reasonable.
You get it.
Okay, so are you guys going to start moving on to the next area?
Yes, in the morning I will cast Ashatari's magnificent carriage and invite everyone to board.
Okay, that night, Ikes, the
I'm
usual.
not sleeping.
Oh,
I'm
you're not sleep?
sleeping.
You're just staying up this time? You don't want to see it?
I'm
Oh
staying
no.
up.
Hey, Ash, missed you.
Oh, I missed you too, Jaeger.
Okay.
I missed all of you, of course.
Me specifically, though, right?
Sure, if that's what you wish to believe.
I'll flick Ash on the ear and then we'll go.
Ow, my big pointy elf ear.
Okay, you can either go here or here.
We should probably go to the bottom one first, because if we end up checking out all three of those, the second one will be closer.
Yep, makes sense.
It would be dumb to like have to do this.
We're going cross country.
I'm not going that far. And then I think our best bet after that is probably after we've dealt with these two, because we wanted to go to the Loci Palace next. Or we wanted to go to the Loci Palace next, right?
That's the Magic Palace, yeah.
So I think our best bet after this would be to teleport back to the Senkai Palace.
By the way, Ash and Ikes, forgot to tell you, when you were in your meeting with Hanul Kai and the other Lord Kai, you learned both of their names.
Okay.
Let me just bring up the Kai family information sheet so I can update it.
Wait, both of their names?
Well, him and his sister.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay. The boy is called Lord... I had it. Bene.
No worries.
It's Lord Bene Kai.
Bene?
Yeah.
B-N-N-E?
B-N-N-E. B-E-N-N-E.
B-E-N-E, yeah.
And
gotcha.
Lady Pseudo Kai.
S-U-D-O?
Yes. Same
Gotcha.
changes. There you go. It's been updated on the Kai list.
Yeah, I think our plan, the next one we want to go to is the Loci Palace, and then to the Wankai Palace, and we kind of do a loop up this way.
But we.
So I think our
we
best.
are checking. Yeah.
Yeah, I think our best bet is to do the ruins and then to teleport back to the Senkai Palace, because that'll save us several days. And then we can head up to the Rankai Palace.
Okay. Who's driving?
I will be sleeping.
I'll ride shotgun.
That leaves either me or Sil, because I think we've got the best survival stuff.
Okay, whoever's driving, roll survival.
Oh, let's see it.
Oh.
Alex will try to sleep.
If she's staying up that night and trying to sleep during the day, that's fine. Ike's roll. If you're sleeping in the carriage, it's not exactly a comfortable sleep. So to see how well you can sleep, roll Constitution.
Good luck.
Okay.
If she's in the carriage, she's next to Snack the entire time.
As long as Snack is either... Depending on where she sleeps. Is she sleeping... Snack's
Unless
floor
this
is
carriage
15
is
feet.
more than like 10 foot.
Let me
It's a
have a
pretty
look.
funky carriage.
It is
Maybe
a
Snack shouldn't drive in that
wide
case.
Garage.
Just leave it back.
In length, from the driver's seat to the back of the carriage, it's about around about 20 feet.
In that case, Snack should probably go on the back and let Sil drive.
Very well.
Is still going?
I'll drive. Yeah, I guess I'll come.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I want to say you don't have to if you don't want to, but like, you do.
Drive. That's survival, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Advantage because I'm helping.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
19.
Okay. The weather is really, really rainy. Heavy downpour. The ground is difficult to drive through. But as the horses are not real horses, they don't give a shit. You're driving throughout the rain. And as you're driving, you come across a sort of spot in the clouds which are unaffected. Or, well, not so much you come across it, a spot suddenly appears.
Oh.
Like
with
the
clouds part over us.
Well, more like there's a massive pow, and a 300-foot hole in the cloud forms about a mile away from you.
Oh, about 300 foot. So that's like control weather, I think.
There's magic at work here. We should be on our guard. We don't know if they'll be friendly.
Yeah, no need to approach them. If it's a weather controlling magic, it could be druids.
While you're driving, another spot, slightly closer to you, you hear another like thunder sound. I'm not going to make thunder in my mouth. Appears.
I genuinely thought you were doing an incredibly good Noel impression.
Oh, okay. It's slightly closer to you, but another hole in the sky.
Whatever it is, it's getting closer.
Yeah,
Maybe we should stop and see what it is.
Yeah, let's
Are you sure? I don't know if you guys remember last time we stopped because we heard some random pedestrian bullshit. But it didn't. I don't remember having a very fun time with that.
What if they're in trouble? I think we may as well see what it is.
Do we have to?
We don't have to, no, but...
There'll be more people in trouble further down. Where does it end?
About a couple... you now hear another... slightly close to you.
I'd like to halt the carriage.
Fuck, fine.
I'll cast Mage Armor on me.
I'll put my shield on.
I'm gonna climb down from the carriage and start.
This third hole is about maybe 1,000 feet away.
How long will that take me to walk? Like 5 minutes-ish?
It's pretty marshy, so it will say the ground is difficult terrain.
We can move the carriage over. I'll stay on top of it though, even if it is raining heavily.
I'm gonna go on foot.
Okay.
I'll follow Sil with the carriage.
Walk on foot with Sil and hold a wing above her so she doesn't get rained on.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Okay, you don't have to do that.
I'm doing it anyway, Sil.
You know, there's a perfectly good
Did you say carriage? Or did I time out? It sounds like I timed out. How are you doing, Internet? You alright? Let's try to fix it. Hey, I'm back.
What are you doing, Step Beauregard?
Can somebody check on the stream?
It's fine. I'm back. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Well,
Yeah?
You're good.
You die?
Yeah, my internet dies sometimes. How you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Heading towards...
Yeah, we're going closer.
As you're getting closer, you're spending maybe a few minutes to get there. Right over the carriage, you hear a... as another 300-foot hole in the sky opens up.
Right above us?
Above the carriage.
I'd like to look around and do a perception check, see if I see anyone or anything.
I'm really tempted to fly up.
Okay, give me a perception check.
I'm thinking it's aliens.
Aw.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You're staring directly into the sky and therefore into the sun.
Oh, I'm blind. Good night.
praise the sun.
It's
No,
difficult,
that's how
but
you get cultists.
you're staring, squinting your eyes, and you see something block the sun out for a second and then unblock. It's something's very huge is up there, flying. Gargantuan even.
Oh no, oh no.
Slightly recognizable.
No.
Wait, no, this should be good, right? Wait.
You've seen a similar beast to this before.
No.
It's like a big turtle, but it has tentacles in its ass.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, never mind. This is the.
I'm going to start scrambling for my weapons.
It starts to descend.
Shit! Fuck!
Can I cast False Life on myself at 4th level?
Where?
Oh wait, no, Ash wouldn't recognize what this is, would he?
Snack, wake eggs!
Ike's, wake up. Wake up.
Okay, they seem panicked enough though, so I'll cast False Life.
Shit! No, this can't be real. This can't be real.
What is it?
Suddenly, it gets within maybe 100, maybe 100 foot above you guys. If I can find the token for it.
No, this can't be happening. Fuck.
I don't know what
It's
this is.
gonna happen at some point.
Can't remember what I
Heather.
named the creature.
Heather, this is the Sideman's fucking shit.
Oh, I see.
Where is it? Monster.
You know, when you.
Oh
when
god,
you,
the fuck! I didn't expect this to happen now of all times.
Guys, what's happening? Why are you panicking so
I'll
much?
be honest, at first I thought it was just like, oh, we had a fucking random encounter of like a silver dragon, because I know that you can do like weather manipulation
Ash,
stuff.
this is. I think this is the Sideman.
Ah, that's
Uh-oh.
what I called it. I called it a Gilbara.
Ooh, that's fun. What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just a random name I gave
Okay,
this
it's
creature.
just like sounds that sounded nice to you. It doesn't. It isn't
Yeah.
like that way in for big turtle or something.
No.
Wow.
That's what I do for naming all of my monsters.
This creature here
It's the size
descends
of a
down.
continent.
It's not to scale. It's just so you can see it properly.
Yeah, I know.
I'll make it a
Cool,
little bit bigger as well.
Where is it?
Oh,
Oh shit!
It's right there.
There he
it
goes.
lands on us and we are instantly
It
crushed.
doesn't land on you, it flies over you. But its
Size of a
tentacles
small rat.
behind it all swing down to touch you guys. All of you make a dex save.
Are we close to Snack?
Maybe, depends if he left.
I mean,
Depends
we
where
had
he is.
Snack sitting in the back of the carriage, so I assume he's covering the whole thing.
You'll be covering the
Yeah.
carriage.
I'm gonna flash of genius that one.
Well,
Up
I mean,
23. I'm only caring about myself.
well, I said I was told to get Ike's. I also.
Okay, Syl has been caught. Beauregard has been caught. Ike's, if you're sleeping me, you don't need to save, you fail.
I didn't
You're
wake
woken up.
her.
Okay. The carriage, which is standing still, has been caught.
Yep, that seems fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ash, uncast the spell.
What do I do against this thing?
Uncast the
Ash,
spell.
you dodge. Demi, you
Oh.
dodge. A Snack, you've been caught.
I will, I'll uncast carriage so the gems fall down
It just means that at least the rest of us
on
will
the
get
floor.
up.
Okay, as it catches, like, when I say catches, I don't mean like it grabs it in the tentacle. I mean, it touches you and you go poof.
Oh,
Oh yeah, yep.
right. Beam me up, Scotty.
So Beauregard goes poof. Cilantro
Oh, sh-
goes poof. Snack goes poof. The carriage goes poof. And then you cancel
in
the
that
spell.
case, carriage is already gone.
Ash, you dodge out of the way, and so does Jaeger.
Yeah.
I don't. I mean, it's a yeah, but
Beauregard
it's also
goes
no
poof.
shit.
Beauregard goes.
It's so the creature flies past you. It turns around, goes for another swing by. It flies over you again and goes for another round. This time, 2 for each of you. Both you need to make 2 dex saves each.
I think we're getting poofed.
Or Flash of Genius again.
No, I'll keep the 17.
Okay, with 17, you get caught.
Oh, damn. Okay. I was gonna
Oh,
say-
I'm caught.
Ah,
and I'm double
oh, yeah,
caught.
you were definitely caught then.
Okay.
Ah, damn. You know, it's probably for the best. It probably would have been worse if I was the only one not caught. Because that just means that I would have to find a way to get to you guys.
Yep. You can fly though.
Double.
I can fly, but this thing probably can outfly me.
Oh yeah, it's fast as fuck.
And also, that would mean that I'm approaching it from the front, which would be like even worse. They would just shoot me down, and I would just die.
Fast as fuck,
You
boy.
just get eaten. You get devoured by the flying.
Like, if it was two of us that were caught out, it wouldn't have been as bad, but I wouldn't want to be on my own.
You guys have been teleported into this room.
Oh, please don't be the fucking no! Fuck!
Return of the King. I still don't know how it works.
No!
Shoot room!
It's looking fleshier than last time.
It's a lot fleshier than last time.
Here.
Oh no, my poor brain.
I would like to look at this room and cry.
What is this?
Can I
Actually,
use
I
my
would like to
action
look at
bonus
this room and
precious
explain
and
to
free
Ike
action to
himself.
cry?
And Ash, your gems are on the ground here.
I will attempt to scoop them up.
What the hell is this place?
Welcome to the gravity field, dickheads.
I concur.
This is bad.
What is all
You
this?
hear you hear a sound in your head as the Sideman begins to speak to you all. Well, I wanted to make this easy. I wanted you to give yourself up for the good of the others, but... Well, I guess I did train you to be a little selfish, didn't I, Yikes? But now that you're here, I need to punish you. And the best way for me to punish you would be to kill your friends in front of you.
Uh-oh.
So, Ikes, why don't you take a seat? I need you to make a wisdom save, which you're automatically going to fail.
Take a seat, young Skywalker.
She is just barely out of my range.
You are even okay. Let's see the DC. I need to bring up his.
She's out of snack range.
Oh, she's out of snack range.
She's out of it.
Oh, but
If she was in snack range and she was getting Flash of Genius, she might
was
just be
positioned
able
on
to
the far right, so I'm only getting Sil and.
Yeah, that is just unfortunate.
Yeah, just unfortunate positioning. If I was where Jaeger was or Ash,
yeah, if Ike's had been in your range, I would have flashed as well. But I think the DC is like 25.
No, I want to say 23, 24.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Looking at his.
If we think that, I will Flash of Genius this. Fuck it. We haven't been told if it's a pass or a fail. I'll try Flash of Genius at 24.
24.
24.
That Ikes. With that, you feel a wave of nausea and a massive headache go over your brain. But you hear Jaeger behind next to you saying, "No, don't, bitch!" And you come back to your senses. You wanted to sit on this very comfortable couch, but now you're like, maybe it's not. Maybe no. Maybe I do what I want.
All this is gonna do is piss him off, but I'm totally about that. Have you met my character?
Oh, absolutely.
And with that, if everyone wants to set their stats to what's appropriate for your character.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that I was muted there. I have a small problem that I want to say.
Oh
no.
Oh.
I'm going to take.
I'm gonna be a dick to myself. But
you have disadvantage on all saves because of exhaustion, don't you?
And it's the Sideman, yeah.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Roll again, just in case.
I didn't know.
In that case, that's a 22.
If it's a 22, Ikes, you sit on the couch.
I tried.
Oh, no.
It's a very comfortable couch.
As well. I tried. No.
And with that, I'll have you guys rolling initiative. If I just remove you.
Oh god! I just saw the fucking skull.
I'm sorry.
I'm not
hey,
again.
You know what spell?
All right, guys. That's it. I'm
really
opening Minecraft.
But I do not have. I don't have Featherfall prepared because Ash would have no reason to.
I always do.
And another thing, I did lose a lot of health over the last couple of days. Is that still?
You probably would have been getting healed by us.
Good.
At the very least, on the last day, we would have healed up everything.
Okay.
Yeah, like I wouldn't have been using my low level spells.
Oh yeah, true. I wouldn't have been using my first level slots on anything. So yeah, we could just getting healed. So that's fine.
Trash man on his trash throne. God fucking damn it. have to go against this again. Oh, no.
Average.
I'm the trash man.
He's done waiting for you to deal with him. He's gonna deal with you himself now.
I mean, this could be good for us. This could be a chance to cross a second name off of our list.
It's okay, Ash. Get those nat ones out of her system now.
Okay, has everyone rolled?
Does anybody remember how to solve this puzzle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we wait for him to get annoyed at us and come out of his bubble early.
Oh, there's no bubble this time.
Oh, there's no bubble.
A fucking fight.
He's going for the kill. Okay, so...
Oh god, this came out of like basically nowhere to me. This is like really jarring.
I mean,
I feel like I have whiplash from just like a major boss encounter in the middle of what feels like a dungeon.
Well,
I was expecting a random encounter.
No, he's tired.
I also do find like it can be justified by the fact that
Oh no, absolutely,
his
it's justified.
dream manipulation has gotten more and more frequent. Like,
Oh no, I
signify
absolutely
that
am
he
not
is
like
coming.
annoyed about this. I
This
just
is-
feel like I have whiplash.
You know, this is the end of his weekend, start of his work week. He's like, it's time to get down to business. Gotta bring in the
Yeah.
people for his corporate meeting.
Yeah, he's got his performance review coming up soon.
Yeah. Okay, Cilantro, you're up first.
I would like to start off by casting Shield of Faith on myself.
Dorime.
Fair enough. It's a
What about
very
Death Ward?
worthwhile action to
Well,
use.
Death Ward might be better, but
You know, I've just
Shield of
realised
Faith.
it's actually really funny. I think I actually should have passed the second save for avoiding the tentacles.
So I now have a higher.
Say +2 to your AC.
Yeah, and I'm concentrating on it. And is there anything else I want to do? Bonus action. I'm gonna. No, there's nowhere to hide. No, that's it. I'm done.
Isn't Shield of Faith a bonus action anyway?
Is it?
It certainly is.
Oh. Well, in that case, I would like to cast
As long as it's a cantrip.
Thaumaturgy on myself and say, "Come out and face us!"
That's why you're here.
Yeah, well, I didn't know.
Just
I didn't know what else-
just a quick question. Do we only see, the big garbage pile hovering above us, or is he, like, visible to us?
He's on the garbage pile, but he's like
Oh, I didn't even see.
Okay,
Here.
so we can only hear
so
him. but
you
not
can
see
you can
him.
see him. He's like here.
Ah, okay, he's on the
He's
edge,
facing you.
I think
But
I
he's
probably
not-
looked extremely stupid yelling that then. because
He's
I was older.
talking to you. He's using telepathy to talk to you guys.
Fair enough.
In that case, I don't want to say "come out and face us." I want to say
He looks-
"Leave us alone!"
If you look at him, if you look closer at him compared to what he used to look like, he looks like before. He just looked like a slightly fucked up hobgoblin. He looks a little different than before.
Ooh.
Well, I like what he's done with the place.
Yeah. Okay. Layer action.
Mm.
Oh no.
Let's see what's on my list of layer actions.
Nate, you're gonna actually give me a schism one of these days.
Is it the cannons?
Like just one of these days, I'm like we're gonna be in the middle of a session. And I'm just gonna have a mental breakdown.
Wonderful.
Fraser, I know you've got PTSD, but there's no need for it. I know you have macros.
Okay.
I want to
Um,
macro, and that's appropriate.
Fair enough.
Oh,
use your
God.
macros.
Oh, this is mean. This is mean. This is really mean.
Do it.
I'm borrowing a stat sheet from something else, and it has this as a layer action. All of you, except for Ikes, make a wisdom save.
Oh.
Cilantro and Jaeger are within my aura.
That said, I could just roll on that one. I feel like I have it in my own.
Nate, I am inclined to ask, is this magical?
It's psychic.
Yep, there it is. Called it. Hey.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, no.
I got a 17, I guess, but it's not great. On.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry. What was that, Heather?
I rolled only one better than you. DC 22.
DC 23.
Are we taking the
It's psychic.
26? Or
Its
is it
ability score reduced by 1d4, and it's if you. Oh god, if you.
Its intelligence score is reduced.
Okay, Avran, hear me out. Having your intelligence score reduced sucks for you and me. It sucks more for everyone else.
But it kills them, yeah.
Die. That's way worse.
Okay,
16 damage, okay.
And I need to roll a concentration save now because my
Oh,
shield of faith.
fuck. Okay.
And intelligence score goes down by 2.
Well, guys, that's my shield of faith gone as well.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is Nate going to GP chaos because he's sick of our shit?
TPK.
I'm sick of you avoiding the Sideman, and now he's here to do reckoning.
Oh my god.
Alright.
And intelligence is reduced by 2. So
Oh,
that brings that down to
Oh, my god, it's not going to last long if this keeps happening to him.
Oh yeah, this is like catastrophic. Right, I'm saving. I'm saving.
I'm on
passive geniuses
12
for
intelligence.
I will say 2 very high rolls on this lair action could just kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, genuinely, that we're gonna need to nuke this fucker fast.
Okay, Ike's make the effects of his thing. You need to make an intelligence saving throw. That's a fail. You're stuck sitting on the chair.
Okay, right, let's frickin' go.
Beauregard,
Friggin' do the thing.
you're able to climb up. You're able to jump if you if you roll high enough on your athletics, you can jump between these things.
Now, since I see psychic damage, I'd like to use my free action to piss myself in fear.
The pissing has been initiated. Your pants have gotten wet.
I'm so.
A trail of urine
No.
follows him.
Okay, let me just copy and paste. Actually, is that on the map there? Anyway, the first stone is here. So I'll just
I'm going to
draw
draw a
it.
little tiny picture of.
Yeah, it's there. Next one is there. And the last one is
You disintegrate some hate at one
there.
time.
Okay, no moving targets then.
No living targets.
Yeah.
You've also destroyed countless walls.
Even some random orc dodged it.
Wait, really?
How embarrassing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, you missed that from last time.
I'm sorry, why were you casting disintegrate on a random orc?
Well, it wasn't a random.
To
He was
flex.
trying to kill us. It was a horde orc, but not a
Why
normal.
were you
Horde.
casting disintegrate on a horde orc and not like Chuckles or someone?
Beauregard, what would you like to do?
Chuckles was a friend. Well, not for Ash.
Try. Fuck it. I'm gonna die either way. Can I become large?
I will
Please
make you
don't
bigger.
die.
If Borg becomes large, can you just step up the thing without having to...
Yeah, I mean, now he's
That-
big enough, he can just walk. Doesn't even need to make a check. He can just walk up.
That's the plan. I'd like to just approach him menacingly.
He barely even notices you. Like he's just not looking at you. He's like, whatever.
Well, that's not
looks right
very
then.
nice. So let's go with
Action surge, nice.
Okay, let's.
22, 17, 25, 22.
22, 25, and 22 hits.
Okay.
You see that around him he has a shimmering field of psychic energy. Your first attack breaks through it. Second attack cannot penetrate it, but the rest of them do. What's the total damage?
Oh,
Lots.
Plus 4, plus 7, plus 2, plus 12.
Hey, no one told me this was a game about math.
50!
50. Fuck.
Nice round number. Very good.
Nice
50
number.
damage. I've used my action, my bonus action, and my free action.
And your movement.
I've used that.
Good job, King.
I've used that. I am done. Let's die.
Now, did you go big before or after you pissed yourself?
Okay, let's do. Oh,
So
okay,
I
no, he
hit
does have
myself,
quite a
I
lot of
went
health.
big, I moved, I hit.
Okay, so the piss puddle doesn't get any bigger.
Jaeger?
Oh god, is that so? Oh wow, you guys really rolled bad for initiative, huh?
Yeah.
I got a 5.
Okay.
How's his?
I should make turret.
There's a
I should
chunk.
make turret.
Actually, wait. I also forgot something. Let me just check something.
Oh cool.
Um,
Legendary actions.
no, I'm just checking. I do have a legendary action, so I'm going to use that as well. But I'm just checking something else.
Bad. Bad Nate. Don't do that.
Actually, okay, Beauregard's technically not been marked by the Sideman, so he's fine with that. But I will use the legendary action. Man, should I fuck you up right now, or should I fuck you up later?
Oh, absolutely. Oh,
No, you should leave me for later so I get to play the game.
You know
Yeah,
what?
that's a very good point.
Let's use this.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Ah.
Cool, and that's gonna hit us all right.
Yeah, there's no way to
It
hit
says
all of you.
magically, let's fucking go!
Okay, so you know what to roll for your saves. He's
I
he's specifically not aiming for Ike's.
Oh, lovely. I just feel the need to point out that Mind Blast is actually the most PTSD-inducing thing for me. The amount of characters I have had killed by this one ability. This ability has ruined more games for me than any other ability in the entire game. So I just have flashbacks when I see this shit.
I wish Snack was just slightly closer to me.
Yeah, it would have been bad.
no.
Also, I
20.
could only pass the save on a nat 20, so I'm glad it says magically, but
I
it ain't gonna help.
Flash of Genius myself up. In fact, I will Flash of Genius myself onto it because it's my turn next. I'll get my reaction back.
Stunned for 1 minute.
You can repeat the save, but I mean, oh, this is bad.
Who did you save?
Myself.
Would that
Oh,
help?
actually, if I save Snack, can Snack do
It's
anything?
DC 23.
It's DC 23. I have Snack's bonus, remember.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
Snack, if I save you, can you do anything?
If you save me, I can teleport up and try and bonk him. Apart from that, I need to check if Lesser Restoration deals with stunned.
Yes,
Does it?
it does.
No, it does.
Shit.
Blinded, deafened, paralyzed.
Yeah, I didn't think it did. I thought you needed greater restoration for that.
I thought it did.
In that case, I think it's probably for the best if I just do myself, because you'll have a better chance of passing the save, and I can get Protection Turret up, which will help mitigate the damage somewhat.
Fair enough. Also, is that intelligence save 10, including the 2 intelligence you lost already?
You have lost 2 int. You will have a -1 to your int set.
No,
That's
I'm
the
trying to
damage.
wait. Did you pass or fail that one?
Me.
Yeah.
That's factored in. That's factored in already.
Oh, do you get a +1 to your save somehow?
I have a Ring of Protection and a Cloak of Protection, both of
Oh
which are
shit,
giving me
you
+1.
smart, damn.
Yeah, no, yeah. I have. You need to remember, Jaeger's got really bad defense.
23?
So I
Yeah.
pump those super hard.
Yeah, fair enough.
He rolled
Well,
pretty
23
low for
damage.
that psychic damage there.
Mm.
And I thank you
that's fine.
for it.
Oh, this is really bad. This is
So,
catastrophic.
whose brain is he going to eat?
Yeah.
Well, right now, Beauregard's first up on the menu.
Shit. Fuck.
He won't get a very good meal with Beauregard's brain.
Yeah, that's
I'm
right.
sorry, Beauregard, I don't mean it. I mean, Beauregard's got 9 int, well, 7 now, I guess, but, yeah, it's
Still
not
more
even
than
that
me.
bad.
Yes, but Miku, not by much, and I'm going to be Ward first.
Okay,
No, I think
you're up.
it's
Get
most thematically appropriate for me to die here, unfortunately.
Yeah, but it's not
Which
like
turret do you
thematically,
need?
Protection Turret.
Okay, copy
Protection Turret's gonna have to try and put in some fucking work here with this temp HP.
and paste.
You know, if I have one ability in this entire game that I've never used, it's the self-destruct turret ability, which is why is that a thing?
For when you need big damage.
How high up is Beauregard?
If we say each thing is like 5 feet up, then 5, or not really 5 feet. Let's say each one is like 2.5 feet up. So 5, it'll be like 7.5 feet.
Okay, so he's within range of it then. I guess that's fine. I will heal turret, which is 12 temp HP to everybody.
Oh, you know, I won't say no.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah, no, heal turret's gonna have to try and put in some fucking work here because I don't know how much I can do. Frantically looks at spells I would love to haste Beauregard, but there's just no conceivable way that's ever going to be of any use.
There's also a door
Okay,
right
I am
here. Just reminding you.
Stunned for a minute.
Why do I feel like just leaving isn't going to work?
Yeah, I mean, where would we go? We would be on his ship.
Surrounded by orcs and goblins.
But maybe we could take a few of them with us.
Oh wait, I don't get to cast spell because I've just used my action and bonus action. So I hasted to point out that there are still fucking these cannons to everybody.
Yep, but
the cannons still look pretty broken. He hasn't fixed them.
Oh, he never fixed them? Bro, I can fix them for you. Give me like 10 minutes to cast mending.
He had better things to do.
I don't want to be grouped up, but I also want to stay near Snack. Because these are some high DC saves. I will move around. Is there any negative effect for touching the weird tentacle shit? Or are those like
difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain, that's fine then. Okay. That's my turn then. That's everything I had.
Okay. Snack is stunned.
Yep, I will.
Remember to apply the symbols to your character so I know who's stunned or not.
Yeah.
His I don't know what the symbol is. Just gonna. No, unconscious apparently.
The Sideman.
No, do I not get to roll for my save?
Does it say you can roll for your save?
The ability, it does say I can.
In that case, roll for your save.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
If that's what it says.
I did not get a nat 20, as such, I fail.
Each creature with Sideman's choice that is within 120 feet must succeed or take damage. Unless the target is immune to psychic damage, its intelligence reaches. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Mind Blast. Start 4 minutes. Creature can repeat before the end of each of your turns. Yeah.
Do you not get your own protection aura?
That's with it.
Yeah,
he factors that in automatically. That's why he has like a plus.
Oh.
Would you like me to roll a charisma save? That's a charisma save. That was a 10.
Oh, right. I didn't realize you had a minus to intelligence. My bad. Sorry.
Okay.
My intelligence was 8. Now it's 6.
Yeah, I didn't know. The
Sideman is going to fly down to about here, just to flex on you guys.
Can I
the small
with my eyes, even if I can't move the rest of me?
Sure. He's like, the small goblin. Traitor to the Horde. I'll take care of you first. Okay, multi-attack. So, first attack is a tentacle whip. I believe that's advantage because you're stunned.
Wow, is that also an automatic crit?
No, stunned is only advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're thinking paralysis.
He's going to...
This is, actually, because I didn't save it in the week, so I got Iridanian plate, which is only penetrable by Dragon's Breath.
Oh, right, of course. But he actually grapples you.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, remember last time the Sideman grappled
and you're
someone?
already stunned. Makes one tentacle attack and uses its corruption once. Okay, I can't extract your brain yet, but you're grappled.
Yeah. How much damage do I take? Because it did actually.
I think it just grapples you instead.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay, and he'll also use corruption on Snack. Make a con save.
Hey, that's one I can do. Is this magical or non-magical?
It's
advantage.
All his attacks are psychic or physical. Oh, he also regains.
It's psychic, I mean, it's not magic.
It is so.
It's like a brain blast kinda.
Right, I'm just gonna roll a con save and hope I pass. Nope. 23 damage. Gotcha.
Oh god, why are we all rolling bad?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not awful.
A corrupted
Fraser, you
creature's
remember the idea we had?
Yeah,
a corrupted creature's flesh twists in alien ways, The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls, its speed is reduced by half, and if it tries to cast a spell, must first succeed a DC 15 intelligence check, or the spell fails and is wasted. So you have been corrupted. With a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the end of his turn. Ash, are you stunned or not?
I am.
Okay. You can make
I
the
will
save
make a
to
save.
unstun.
Right. It's actually -1, whatever this comes up as. Ooh, that's a
You're
29.
unstunned.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
But I still lose my turn.
Yes.
Oh god.
Alright, job done.
Cilantro, make a
I
save
mumble out some last words instead of saving.
save
mumble out some
to
last
unstun. Let's see if you can get those words out, if you can unstun yourself.
I'm gonna say them anyway, and I'm gonna say them in my RP voice. If that's okay.
Sure.
Don't die.
Oh no.
I'll see you guys on the other side, I guess.
Lair action.
Oh no.
Let's see what I've listed as lair action. Let's just have him use corruption. He's going to use corruption on Jaeger.
What, why me? That's not very nice.
Because he
What's the range
already
on
uses on snacks.
Oh, 165. Sure.
Okay, make a con save.
Con save. That's one of my better saves. Hey! I'm second.
You succeed. Okay, so you take nothing then, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
You cannot be corrupted for this turn.
I feel the need to point out that a corruption. Oh, what the hell? Oh no, that's if you want to. Oh god, you have to make a an intelligence check to cast a spell. Yikes.
Yeah.
That's. Ugh.
Ikes.
Yeah,
I will show you what the thing
really
says. It is this.
Not really bad, but not great.
So make
Absolute
your intelligence saving throw. You still can't break free, despite how hard you're trying. But you're just being forced to watch your friends suffer, yeah. Beauregard, roll to unstun.
Okay, I'm going to give you a little bit of advice here.
You don't need to roll, you're just going to be stunned.
Yeah, it's physically impossible for me, so I'll get back to you in 10 turns.
What's your mod?
Well,
what's your mod?
Intelligence, so that is a -2 right now.
And the DC is 23.
Yep.
Then you can pass it.
If you get a natural 20 and you're Flash of Genius.
If you get a natural 20, I can Flash of Genius you.
Oh yeah, you! I forgot.
You!
Wow.
I forgot you existed.
Okay. Worth a shot, right?
I forgot you'd use your reaction on me
I mean-
and not someone better.
So also I'm up
I
next.
could have passed. I could have
Okay.
passed.
So that has been 6 seconds since the stun.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to put it in on me. 1. When that
This
gets
is-
to 10, I'll let you know.
This is a difficult situation.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Ash, we just need to nuke this fucker.
That's the plan.
I don't have
Maybe
a...
you guys should leave. Through
We
the
can't be
door.
bikes.
You can go back.
Can't
He's
leave.
not gonna kill her. He wants her
Can't
alive.
leave.
I don't even have any good spells for this.
Oh dear. Fireball.
Fireball the turtle.
Now, I know I've said it before, but this would be a really good use if we could get an 11 or less for Divine Intervention.
You know, that would kind of help.
Actually,
I think you're about to lose the Divine Intervener.
Interviner, I think, would be the correct colloquialism.
By the way, since we're like way past that scene, but if you want to know what a big bird is, I can tell you.
Yeah.
It's called an eblis, and the law about eblis is that they are people they are shitty people who were cursed by gods into being giant birds.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Basically, my entire backstory.
Oh damn, they killed one. That's kind of
Yeah.
probably fine, to be honest.
Yay!
And they remain as shitty birds as well.
For like in the next life.
Well, they cursed to be shitty birds, and they stay as shitty birds.
So honestly, they were doing them a service.
Yeah. That's why your god was like, he has not worth saving them. Oh, Firebolto. 25 to hit. That is a hit.
13 fire damage.
Fire damage. Let me see if he takes those. He does.
Oh, thank God. I spent like a whole last minute there debating if I wanted to just use my action to learn Sacred Flame, but that would have been super metagamey. Yeah, that, and I guess I just heal turret again for those who were injured, which I think everybody was injured, to be honest.
Does the Sideman get some healing too?
No. I'm struggling for it. Hey, okay, there we go. That puts everybody except for me and Ike's up to 13 temp. Healing turret is going to have to put in some fucking work, but that's the best I can do here, I'm afraid.
It's something.
Yeah, that's gonna have to now move to here. I should have done that first, but it's fine. I lose 1 temp HP as a result. I'll move here so that I'm not within 5 foot of Snack if he gets dominated or something and has to attack me. But yeah, that's the best I can do. End my turn. Fuck.
Okay. He will use... Actually, has he had his turn yet? No, he hasn't. Actually, no, he did. He teleported down, or he flew down and grabbed Cilantro. He used a legendary action to tentacle whip Ash.
Oh no. That is
that's not an advantage. It's 19.
Oh, that is shieldable. I'll cast shield. Wait. Yeah. I'll cast shield.
Okay.
So
it would have been an advantage because if you were stunned, but you're not stunned anymore.
Beauregard's out for like the entire fucking fight. Cell's about to fucking die. Ike's probably can't do anything either.
Snack, save or suck.
Yep. I think I know which one I'm gonna be doing, unfortunately.
Well, 20 is close.
Yeah, that's close. Except,
wait, hang on. What's the effect for failing this one?
This is the stun.
In that case, I'll Flash of Genius that as well.
I'm
running really low on them at this point. I really would love to get Beauregard back in, but getting him back in for one round just isn't as good as getting Snack, who actually has a better chance of passing them.
Yeah, don't waste your time. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, but I feel the need to optimize here, otherwise we are all going to die.
Don't stress about it at all. Beauregard dead,
make the con save to stop corruption. Okay, that goes through. Thank fuck.
Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
I'm no longer.
Snack is no longer corrupted and no longer stunned, breaking through.
If you could pull Cell out of his grasp.
It's at the end of my turn.
Oh shit! Right, of course. Fuck.
But nope, there is one thing though that can happen, which is the good thing about this.
Which is.
Take your turn.
23 to hit.
Are you going to try and intercept brain eating?
Good night, everybody.
Yes, I am.
66.
Take 14 from that.
66.
52.
Yep.
Oh my god, I live!
He begins to carve open your head with his ethereal tentacles.
I was on 65 HP, so that would have...
Snack just... Oh my god, okay, in that case I feel a lot more vindicated.
Snack cuts one of the ethereal tentacles and destroys it before it could fully open up Sill's brain box skull. That's what it's called.
I'm here for another round, everybody. One more round.
Huzzah!
Sideman's a little pissed, so he's going to cast corruption on, or he's going to use corruption on Snack. Snack passes, and it sucks.
I would like to offer Snack a temporary high five.
Angry.
Come on, Snack, we got this. Let's go.
I'm angry at this man.
Ash, it's your turn.
I am going to bonus action Shadow Blade 5th level and smack twice. I'm also going to move to here.
What is the light in this area like?
It's a dim light, or yeah, it's a dim light.
What a coincidence.
Is it dim light? You know, dim light is my favorite light condition.
He doesn't like bright light anymore.
Oh,
Wait! Oh no, Ash! Wait.
what?
It's psychic damage.
Yeah, do you think he's immune?
I'm not sure.
We're about to find out.
We're about to find out.
I feel like it will be resistant.
Oh, God, 17.
That's a miss.
Ooh. Embarrassing. Okay, I'll try again.
Also a miss. You cannot penetrate his psychic barrier with psychic energy.
Well,
his brain is too big for your smooth, hard brain.
My job here is done. But you didn't do anything.
My will.
Cilantro, save or suck.
Do I get to choose? It's intelligence, isn't it?
Yeah, it's intelligence.
Oh, I forgot about this picture.
That's a suck, I'm afraid.
It
Really cool,
sucks.
nice picture himself.
Just
Lair
so glad I
action.
wasn't blind.
Lair action. Let's go with this one.
Ooh.
Out of square round 120 feet,
That's
tentacles. Strength saver be restrained. Okay, so that's my one that I just can't pass.
Ooh.
5,
That's-
10,
Oh, wait, that's the same
15,
can I use for Everard's black tentacles?
20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
just
no.
use it on everyone.
I feel like I need to point out that it will also affect him.
He's hovering.
Boo! Am I hovering? It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be moving much in this fight anyway. There's nowhere I could move to.
Does it count for me?
No, you're above. You're above this shit.
Is for me.
But you're also stunned, so...
Yeah, well, I'm getting my wins where I can take them, okay?
Okay, so you guys need to make a strength save.
Oh my god.
It's at the start of your turn.
Yeah, I'll
Oh.
start with your turn.
Suck.
Ike's, give me your intelligence save. I'll take that natural 20 for your start of your turn, though. So that's fine.
Very benevolent.
That is very benevolent.
I want to give you guys wins where you can get it.
Yeah, we need them. Oh, shit.
Ike, you're still being In fact, he's commanded you to take a more relaxed position. Lie down
Oh,
on the couch while you watch this.
She's kicking her legs up behind her like a schoolgirl.
Yeah. Beauregard, save or suck, or well, just suck, I guess. No, there's no point of even rolling. You can't flash you.
Yeah, I don't have my thing way up. I don't have a reaction.
Jaeger.
Okay, strength check or save.
You have been restrained by the tentacles that have grown out the
This is
floor.
fine. This is fine. I've seen this hentai. We're gonna be fine.
Genius that to a better number?
Why would I flash of genius? Stop, please. I only have one of those left, by the way.
I asked if I could have
Oh.
genius it.
Oh, can Beauregard do that? I get his intelligence mod to it.
No, it's sense mod because I flex, you flex, we all win.
True.
Flex of
I'm going to
genius.
shoot him with my big, powerful gun.
Is that a disadvantage because you're restrained?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Game rules, conditions, restrain. Okay, attacks against the creature have advantage. Attacks from the creature have disadvantage.
disadvantage. In that case, it is actually a 15. Ah, shit.
The 20 missed anyway, but I just wanted to check.
Oh, did it? Oh, that's kind of scarier to know. I wish if I had some kind of idea on what his saves are like, then maybe. And I can't keep track of who's keeping damage or not, so I'm just going to keep procking turret. I think it hits
Well,
everybody.
Cilantro took a chunk, so.
Yeah. So 9.
Oh no!
So are you factoring your temp HP in with that? Hit? Jesus, this is fucked. That's all I can do.
Yep, Sideman has beefed up since the last time we met him. Snack. Oh, yeah, what is it?
Can you hit me so I can do stuff with my character sheet again?
Oh yeah, sure. You'll be the next person I fuck up. Don't worry. Snack, you saved restrain, so.
Yep, I'm going to try and maneuver around. Is it possible to be on top of the turret?
The turret is a tiny creature, so yeah. You can move into the same tile as something 2 sizes smaller than you.
Well then, I would like to stand right above it. That way, I believe my aura should get everything that's not Ike's, because unfortunately,
you'll be sharing an aura with turret.
Yeah, same as turret. And
as a note, can everybody see turret's aura or only me?
I can see it. Yeah.
Okay, everyone can see it. I wasn't sure.
And then, well, I feel like the only reasonable thing to do is just to go bonking.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Oh god, yes.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, second one's a hit.
27.
If you smite him, smite's radiant damage, right?
Yeah, I was gonna smite him anyway.
Yeah.
10 slashing, and I'm gonna pop a pact slot for 3d8. 3d8.
What's your strength score?
18.
That's 11 radiant damage.
Yep, and 10 slashing.
Okay, I've taken that into account.
This is your this is the longsword I gave you, right?
Yeah, it's the special one. I can't use any other ones.
True.
Oh, that's a disadvantage. Is that the end of your turn?
Just gonna check my bonus actions real quick. I could have done snaring strike, but
we probably should try to get into a position where he can't hit us all with a cone.
Well, he can get Ash with a cone, unless he wants to get just Ash.
Yeah, he could also take a few opportunity attacks, but that wouldn't be great for him.
Yeah.
Don't worry, small satyr. You're going to be next on my list of kills. Is that the end of your turn?
What if we apologize?
Can do.
And promise not to do it again.
I'm gonna pop a shield of faith.
On yourself?
Myself, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I believe this is.
That worked really well for me.
Well, you know.
The Sideman.
Yeah.
Gotta pop open Sill's brain and take it out with his hand and smush it all over his face and eat it.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can reduce that one.
Even if you did, it wouldn't be by enough. I was only on 13. 22, rather.
And drops Sill's body on the ground.
You'll die for that, you monster.
She was a traitor. I was just cleaning up. Now, if I had a big guy behind me, he's gonna pop a corruption on. Beauregard. Beauregard, make a con save.
That's
we can do those.
Like second best one.
Yeah, and Snack's also there.
Ooh.
That's unfortunate.
20. Sorry, buddy.
Okay, that is
buddy, old pal.
46.
It's necrotic at least.
Yeah, it's a 22.
Yeah, but he's not raging.
Oh shit! Of course, yeah.
You didn't have a chance.
He's done nothing for like 3 rounds anyway. It would have
He got big, climbed the stairs, hit him, and then sucked. Okay, that's 17, and then you have disadvantage on basically everything. Okay.
I only took 4 damage. Turret.
He is. Oh, true. He's going to move
Turret.
over here to face you. He goes like, I think I'll make you next.
No.
You,
I think
Ash.
Beauregard, Snack, and I are all next.
Oh, if he's
Yeah,
Move
Ash
an opportunity
and
attack.
Snack get a.
Does a
Okay,
23
that
hit?
hits. Yep, that hits.
and I'm not restrained yet because it
That's
hasn't
gonna
been my
be a
turn.
12, and it's also gonna be plus an extra
Yes!
38.
Yes, Ash.
It's a pretty low damage
Both of
roll.
those
So
hits.
that's 23 damage from me.
Okay. It's going.
Yeah.
Does the psychic damage look like it does proper damage? Is he affected?
He is affected, but not as much as you'd hope.
Oh no.
I think you might just want to drop your disintegrates now before your int drops even further.
He's probably got
Yeah.
legendary resistances. I think he's
Ash.
just gonna dodge it.
That's true. Ah, shit.
What would
Well,
you
this
do,
isn't
Ash?
great for me.
Well, at least he doesn't have flyby, right?
Well, I need to make a strength save first, but I have a snack.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. Oh, it shouldn't be an advantage anyway, so that's 21, which is 19.
19. I think that's a fail.
It is a fail, so I'm restrained.
I don't have any teleportation spells to get away from him here, so best I can do is I'm gonna keep my reaction open to try and shield his grapple attack on me.
Can you not just leave and grab out like
his
man?
turn is after you.
Heather, did you miss the part where I need to make a DC 23 save to be able to move?
I'm kind of talking.
I might have.
I'm thinking about where we went wrong.
Where we went wrong? No. Grabbing X and leaving it is definitely not an option. We are on his ship in the sky.
Okay, so Ash,
well,
you're restrained. So what can you do?
Okay. I'm a bit limited here, but I can maybe escape from the tentacles by casting Blink.
Yeah.
I know there's
We need
there's
to
not
keep
much else
pressure
I
up on
can
him.
do.
We need to keep pressure up on him. We just
I
need
can't reach him, and none of my other spells will do anything.
Yeet a Shadow Blade.
Yeah, you can throw Shadow Blade.
He's resistant.
It's better than doing
It's
nothing.
damage.
It's gonna do like 3 damage.
Do you have like lightning?
No,
bolt or
if he's resistant, it's still doing like double.
You know
damage.
what? I will pull out the longbow I have.
something?
He's probably resistant to non-magic.
It'll be at
You
disadvantage.
do
too.
more damage with the Shadow Blade because it's still going to be neutral because of the advantage.
Let Ash decide what he wants to do.
You know what? I'm blinking because I need to get close to
Oh,
him.
wait, I just realized something. I just forgot something.
Does he have
You have
counter
to make a
spell?
fucking
He has,
save to
he has
cast,
this.
protect, cast a spell.
You know you did psychic damage to him. You have to make an
Oh.
intelligence saving throw.
Oh, no.
What?
Okay.
I mean, could you try to deal psychic damage?
Fine.
Oh my god!
That is a not great.
You're stunned
fuck it,
again.
I'm using my last flash on it. I'm using my last flash on it.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, no psychic, huh?
No more psychic for you.
I will drop concentration on Shadow Blade, which is clearly useless.
The
And
thing is, blinking's not going to do anything.
it'll let me move. I can't escape from this without a 23
Yeah, but what does moving
DC
do for
grapple.
you?
Booming Blade, if I can be in melee.
I guess. I think Boomblow's going to do much to him, though.
I think it's worth a try.
You don't have any like big nukes. You're a fucking like 11th level wizard.
Fireball and Tilu's lightning stuff,
What
but
does that do?
You not
It's-
cast a fireball on like the wall and then you have it
it's
freeze.
too small of a room. It'll hit all of you.
Yeah, it's like fireball is big.
Yeah, this is not the time for.
Fireball would hit this entire room wall to wall if you put it in the middle, and if you put it on the wall, it's still going to hit half.
Alright, it's been a while. I'm just gonna cast
Yeah,
Blink and use a bonus action to sword him with floaty.
Okay, I'll go fetch your
You'll have to do
sword.
for now.
Yeah. I do need to wonder why you weren't just disintegrating it and stuff. Like, even if he does have legendary resistances, it's better than just like passing your turn.
It's not a pass. It's not a pass. It'll
It's just a
come in
preparation
handy.
turn. You know, it's a prep turn.
Prep turn like 3 rounds into the fight.
Plus all my attacks keep missing.
Yeah, we were rolling.
Yes, miss.
I am blinked.
Okay, layer action. He's in a pretty good spot. Which one should I use?
No.
Okay, he's going to use that one from the start again.
Cone.
But the dumb one.
If that's the...
He chooses Jaeger, Snack, and Burryard since Ash's blink and he wants Ike to suffer by watching. Make your wisdom saves.
What the fuck?
What is that?
Yeah, for real, like...
Nice.
Oh man, the dice roll 20 has decided that this is the day you guys die.
It's like,
That's 15 psychic damage, and you guys are reduced by
I monopolize the dying.
4.
Oh no. Yep, that puts me in range one more, and that could be me gone.
See him, Miko. See him.
Yeah.
Burryard, how you doing? You just lost 6 in total. You should have like 3.
He's on like 1.
I think it's on 3 left. So he could survive at minimum. At maximum, he could survive like 3 more of these, or he could go down to 1.
Would always kill him.
One thing you're not thinking of. I'm going to die to the psychic damage long before that.
Yeah, there's also that.
Oh, you guys have to get out of here.
Ike, give me your intelligence save.
It's not gonna matter.
Yeah, you're just watching.
You did this to us, Ike.
He's giving you the command to laugh whenever he hits one of your friends.
No!
Very good. No point in you saving since there's literally no way for you to get out of this.
The Sideman is based?
I have an idea that's so bad and shit that I want you to know it before I die.
Oh, yeah, they hear it.
Handy haversack plus bag of holding gives you about a turn of safety.
Oh, true. Before everything implodes.
Yeah, if I can get both of those items and him, we go visit the Astral Sea for a second.
Well, Ike has the haversack, and you have a bag of holding, the spawn of holding.
So all I need to do is pass the save,
get
the sack, go to him, put the sack in the bag, and pray.
It's a good plan.
But also, I want to roll.
Jaeger, I believe you're restrained right now.
No, you could say that. And you would be correct. This.
Wait, aren't you also stunned? You're also stunned.
Am I stunned?
Yeah, from the last round of Go Fuck Yourselves. But I think you're all stunned.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay. In that case, that makes it easy. Boop. And with Snack, I am good at the end of my turn.
Are you? Oh yeah, you're no longer stunned.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn, though.
But you're still
do the
restrained.
tentacles go away?
Wait, which one?
Do they go
which
away?
one did the stun?
My
It says
layer
that they
action.
last until initiative count 20 on the next round.
Oh yeah, in that case. After now that the layer action has come up again, tentacles are gone.
Oh,
Whoops.
cool. I'm not restrained. I was only.
Yeah, but you're only stunned.
Wait, hang on. Did that one stun?
Yeah,
Wait,
no, the
yeah, that one doesn't stun. That one gives psychic and int damage. Doesn't stun.
It doesn't?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
in that case, you're fine. In that case,
Fuck you. I'm
roll that back, do your thing.
Wait to 19. I'm mad. That's
Can
fine.
we use that 19 later, please?
Hey.
Oh, is that bad disadvantage because he's within 5 feet of you?
Yeah.
If you want to move first, that's fine.
Do I want to take an opportunity attack from him? Yes, I do want to take an opportunity attack from him to move away.
Okay. He is going to tentacle whip 17
That's
to hit.
not going to hit. That's not going to hit.
Oh, he rolled real bad with that.
Yes, that's a 24 damage, and I will move right the way around over to here so I can actually move in turret range, and do 8 temp HP. And I'll, you know what, for simplicity's sake, I'll go right behind Snack, so that way I'm next to him if need be, and that will do for moi.
Okay, Snack. I think
My
you
current
already
plan
rolled.
is to hope that he can't hit me with a tentacle.
Wait, no, you're not stunned, so you can. Yeah, you can just move.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, yeah, the mind blast was for stun. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that one was like a cone or something.
Yeah, cone
Yeah,
of
that's
go
a
fuck
cone.
yourself.
Brain blast.
Well, the only thing I can do is move and go to hit. It's not a complicated life, but it's the one I lead.
It's the life of a. Oh, second one hits. It's the life of a fighter.
Yeah.
We move, we hit, we get the job done.
12 plus.
Oh, you're smiting as well?
Of course I am. 19 total.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'll regain a spell slot. Job done.
The Sideman says, Ix, I'll give you permission to talk. This can all be over if you just stay with me. I'll send your friends away. I've already killed one of them as a warning. As he's going to go for a tentacle attack on Snack.
Uh-oh.
This one is just going to do damage. He's had his fill of a little bit of brains, and you know he's going to save it. He's going to save his brain tasting for someone with a bit more substance.
Ouch.
So that's a 25 plus 9 to damage.
Is wisdom
That's
not
a lot of
also
damage.
substantial?
Not to him.
Oh boy, I genuinely wait until this. Oh yeah, no, I can't pass that. So that's gonna be what?
I like you.
34 damage.
He's choosing not to grapple you, so it's just for damage.
Okay. Well, here's my concentration.
Since he can't, because since that would mean he can't grapple Jaeger.
That is true. Also, what's this? It's
Yeah, that was why I moved to be on the other side of Snack.
Okay.
It would mean that he'd have to go and zoop past and take some opportunity attacks and stuff.
He's going to use corruption on Jaeger though.
Can
Yeah,
I
you can
just
do that.
so I can just talk, or have to wait for my turn?
You're allowed to talk. You can. I'd say wait for your turn if you want to say anything major.
Hey.
Other than oh no, or please don't, or I'm crying, or
Thanks. We're going to be fine.
Ix continues to laugh.
Ike's laugh as a Snack gets a thick, wet, ethereal tentacle to the face.
Ooh.
Ash, you're up.
Alrighty, I'm gonna blink back into existence. Unfortunately, I can't teleport behind him like it's nothing personal, kid, but I will go here.
Fair enough.
And I will grab my sword from midair because I need it to attack.
Okay, I'll just shove it over here then.
And I will take the attack action as one of those. I can booming blade, so let's try it. Oh, fingers crossed.
That's a miss.
What did I roll?
16.
I'm not hitting anything. Oh well.
At the end of this, I'm gonna go fucking work out what all of our average rolls are because holy shit.
I'm also gonna make a regular attack.
That's another miss.
Oh my days. And a third one. This time the sword is floating.
Oh, that
The sword
hits.
is more useful when you're not holding it, Ash.
Yay! I hit something and it did 8 damage.
It's like you prick him in the side, it's like, ow.
And then I'm gonna try to blink again. I am gone. Oh, why couldn't I roll that for the booming blade?
That's where all your people are going.
Okay,
Alright,
lair
job
action. Lair action. Let's see. This will be fun. I'm gonna roll 1d6.
No, you shouldn't have. Really.
2. Which floor are we on? 1, 2.
Going for
Okay,
and
everyone,
no.
including everyone except for him because he's floating. You guys fall down to the second floor.
What happens to me on the ethereal plane?
You're fine until you pop back in.
Okay.
Go back in anywhere. I still have my reaction, so I will cast Feather Fall on the entire party.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
The eyes
I mean,
are
we're not all
just
going to land,
on your
but
respective spots. Fair.
it just means that nobody takes any fall damage because I have no idea what health values anybody's on.
43.
Like,
22.
okay, you are on 22. Okay, I wasn't sure because like it's really hard for me to tell since my health bar is so completely different to all of yours. Like snack on that. Like if that was me, that would be me on like 6 HP.
Let's just say each one of my health points is 1%.
Ah, yeah. It's like see snack there, like that like piddly little amount. Yeah, that's like a ton for me. Like see me at full health right now. See this bar above my head? This is less than 40 HP for me.
That's
I am
as my health
at
bar
a small amount.
Okay.
Oh, if Ash isn't blinked in, I can't thing with him. Oh, no.
Pikes, you're up. You're allowed to speak.
Fell off the couch.
I surrender, please. I can't. Let them go.
No, you can't.
No,
Don't
fuck off.
surrender. No.
Oh,
I mean, she could still say it.
no, I disagree.
I
Don't
cast
surrender.
Very well. If they wish to leave, the door's open, and this door here swings open.
That seems uncharacteristically generous of him.
He doesn't care about you guys. Beauregard
Is stunned and
Is
can't
stunned.
for the door even if he wanted to.
is permanently stunned for the entire fight. I have found his one weakness.
Not 20 because he's in snacks range now. Oh no, wait, sorry, his end went down even further. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's just
but I
getting
want to hit the
stupid.
button because fuck you. You can't
Jaeger.
stop me.
Are we leaving or are we fighting?
Please leave.
Avran, it's up to you two. You guys are the only other ones in this fight.
You can't
Not
just give
enough.
up on Ike's like that. We've got him down to half.
You can do a saving mission.
We've got him down to
Yeah.
half, but you and I are both one hit from death.
By the way, the way he's floating, he's still orientated to this floor. So it's kind of
Dude, like,
confusing.
looking down. Oh, intimidating.
Avran, what do you think?
Well, we might die, but I have no idea.
You want to go down fighting?
If we're gonna go down, we're gonna go out guns blazing.
Good, I agree completely. But I can only do this if everybody's on board for it.
I'm not.
Hey,
Your opinion doesn't count, Ike. You're a woman.
Wow.
Kieran is cancelled.
I love you, really.
Just chucking this up to my later twit longer. I'd like to apologize for comments of one of my players.
I mean, hey, if we die, then fuck it, new party.
Okay, yeah, what would you like to do after you've now got the opinions?
I'm gonna
on
shoot the
your party?
fucker.
Oh boy.
This could end very badly, but I'm interested.
Fuck it. Gun noises.
That's a hit.
That's a good gun noise.
28 damage is a lot.
I don't give up yet. I disagree. Bad temp HP.
That's more than 0.
That's, you know what, that's fair. I'll move back.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Remember
Alright.
halfway
I'm
through
going
the
to
session when
use
everything was
a-
going very well?
He's going to use a legendary action.
Remember before the end of the session where before this fight happened, where I was talking about how great this session was and how well everything had gone for us.
His legendary action is... It looks like he has indigestion. What is that? Why is that? And he suddenly vomits.
Ooh.
Did Syl pump her brain full of poison?
Oh shit! The biggest brain play.
Ugh, what? Ugh.
Oh look, there's Syl's
Oh
brain.
boy.
Oh
Oh.
god.
Oh
no.
Horrible.
Oh no, it's an intellect devourer. Oh god, Cell's body is right there.
Regurgitates
think,
an intellect devourer in an unoccupied space within 5 feet, is under the Sideman's control and acts immediately after an administrative order.
That's wonderful.
Is that a legendary action?
It's yeah.
Yep.
Jesus.
I need to bring up an intellect
Okay.
devourer on my D&D Beyond.
Well, I'm going to put my sword away. If we're gonna do... Why is this only 1d10? Should something been fucking with my things?
What, are you looking at Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, I'm gonna... Hey, if I'm gonna go all out,
Why
I
would
might as
it
well...
be 1d10? Do you have Agonizing?
No, I do have agonizing. It is
Oh.
1d10 plus 5, and I don't know why it wasn't.
Huh, weird.
Yeah, I know. Anyway,
It doesn't have a
1,
climb.
2, 3.
It doesn't have a climbing speed. I don't think.
Does that mean you can fall down?
Yeah.
It would probably catch on the couch or something, though.
Yeah.
Boop. And then.
Cast sticker right there.
Okay, so how much couch damage is? What is that? 2d6.
Yeah.
2d6, and then it fell another 10 after that.
Yeah.
So 3d6 total.
Okay. But yes, next to snack.
How much HP
Well,
does this?
It looks a little bruised. Looks very bruised.
That's nasty.
Syl's
brain.
tiny brain.
I really like the idea of him summoning it and it just falling and splatting.
It's like, wait, oh, I forgot he can't float. My bad.
Hmm.
Oh, so
Well,
he falls too.
Right.
That's
That's
the
fair.
thing he did.
Well, I assume that was 2 hits.
Yeah.
And a crit.
Oh, Eldritch Blast. Oh, I forgot, I didn't see that. Okay, yes, 2 hits, yeah.
Yeah. Ah, perfect. So the one that just does 10, and the number's going to do 17 for 27 total.
Yep.
Yep.
Those
Well,
are
this is
indeed
gonna be fun.
stats. Just go check
Yep.
his...
And then, now that we're on this part of the floor, I'm gonna...
Good chance he's targeting you or me next. If he
Yeah.
targets me, I'm probably going to just die to Devour Intellect if he hits me with it.
Same here.
Oh yeah, there's not much we can do for you unless you use like an action to put your full lay of hand pull onto yourself. That said, he would need to grapple us first.
Yeah, I've got a plus since I already actioned. I can't do much. The only thing I'm considering now is bonus action Misty Step.
Well, oh yeah, because the intellect thing's there.
Yeah. As such, you know.
Moving over so that you're next to me is probably the best thing you can do here, I think, because
Yeah, Misty Step.
I
over
don't
to
think
here.
protecting Beauregard or Ikes is worth much, and you
I
can't
mean,
do much for Ash.
if I move here, then Ike's is still within the protection aura.
Are you
Yeah,
moving
that's also
or
true.
teleporting?
Beauregard. Pardon?
Are you teleporting or walking?
Misty.
Misty Step.
Yeah.
Okay.
Misty Step. Yeah. No, Beauregard, he can't pass the fucking stun save anyway, so all he can really do is just wait it out, which is the worst part.
Yeah, which God, we're fucked. But no, we're going down fighting at the very least.
Yeah.
Beauregard was the
Two
biggest
thirds
threat. It was
out
taken out
gone.
immediately.
I adamantly refuse to die here.
How many turns has it been since he got stunned? Is the question.
He's
Not enough.
keeping track. It's free so far.
Yeah.
It's
Only
happened
three,
right
no,
after his
goodness.
turn. It's happened right after his turn. There's only been 3 rounds.
3 or 4 seems right. Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say like 4 would.
I've not taken. I feel like I've only taken like 3 turns,
What?
maybe 4.
If the Sideman didn't care about the rest of us, why would he beam us up, Scotty?
Job
To
done.
fuck with Ikes.
Yeah,
To mean
to
Ikes
har-
are red,
to
what?
harass
Wouldn't-
Ikes.
Please pay attention. He already said that.
He's gonna float over down to
I
Jaeger.
love the floating.
Keep in mind
Ooh.
Pythagoras, so
Yeah, no, that's fair. Hey.
and he's gonna reorientate himself with this floor.
That's weird. Hey.
Doesn't
Hey
even
now,
just say
you're
anything,
an
just
all-star.
goes for
I'm
a
gonna cast
grapple.
shield. Nope, it doesn't hit because I cast shield.
Ooh. Ooh.
In that case, going for a sweet corruption on Snack.
Here we go again.
Oh shit.
Ah,
Here we go again.
That fails. That is 24 necrotic damage. And you are
Yeah.
corrupted for 1 minute.
Yep.
Still up? Okay.
Yep. Just barely.
Okay. I will continue to avoid his tentacles.
This is definitely like hard mode because he took out your main damage dealer and then he killed your healer.
It's not so much that he took out our main damage dealer, because it's more that he's immune to our main damage dealer and took out the other damage dealer.
Yeah, okay.
Like, I think that Ash does have a significantly higher damage output than Beauregard.
Not when I roll
Can
2
use
9s with advantage.
Intellect Devourer is going for it makes 1 attack with his claws and uses Devour Intellect.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
It rolled 11. And Devour Intellect. Target 1 creature you can see within 10 feet that has a brain. Very nice. It's going to use it on Snack. Make a DC 12 intelligence saving throw.
12. You can do this.
Is this magical or is this just?
He's trying to devour your intellect. I want to say it's psychic as well. Because it's just doing psychic damage.
Well, it's 13.
13 is a pass.
Yep.
Thank fuck.
Must succeed against or take 11. Also on failure. Yeah, got it. So you're fine. The
Okay.
little cell brain did nothing to you.
Oh.
Ash!
Okay, I will blink back into existence 10 feet closer to the ground, and then I think I fall.
Yeah, you fall... What was that, 25 feet?
It's... I think it's only 20.
You can reappear within 10 feet of the place he disappeared from.
Sorry, you're right, that is 25. Yeah.
No. 2d6.
I mean, I guess the edge
accounting
of
for the
his...
fact that you reappear 10 foot, yeah?
The edge of
Yeah,
his
because it was
fall...
10 feet to here.
Yeah. So I guess I'll be... Okay, so I guess like just 2d6.
Crunch.
2d6.
You land prone because you took fall damage as well, so...
Yep. Okay, I'll take 4 damage. That's
This
not
was
too
a lot.
bad.
This was a lot more deadly when you guys were lower level. Now it's just slightly annoying.
Can I
That's
reach this
the
guy?
problem with like fall damage and stuff. I
So I
kind
still
of
have-
it should do percent damage, honestly.
How far away is my sword now?
It's like up there.
Can you turn the sword's magic off for a second to make it fall?
It
Very sharp sword falling on you guys.
You know what? Very valid point.
I'll have it move 30 feet to me so I can grab it.
I want to point out Pythagoras.
Yeah.
I fell
So
straight down there.
yeah, and he would be standing up like what, like six feet up. So
Yeah.
if it's
So I think
there,
I
you
can
just
just about
grab
reach
above
it.
him.
I was thinking if you were gonna float it over,
I
it'd still be like 35 feet away though.
yeah.
If he just goes there, it'll be 30 feet. You can grab him there.
Yeah. I'll grab it and then I'll move difficult terrain through allies.
Turret isn't difficult terrain.
Okay, so through Jaeger to
But
here.
the
'cause I have 20
tentacles
feet.
are. Remember?
Oh, true.
Oh, I guess that's 10. Oh no. Oh no.
And you
Can you
stood up for half your movement.
Can you
Yeah.
just jump on top of the cabinet? How high is it?
10.
It's like a 10-foot cabinet.
I don't think I can reach. Oh no.
Oh shit.
So
You
a
don't
lot
have
of
any
books
rings?
he keeps.
Worst case scenario, you can attack the intellect devourer, but that's really not ideal.
Yeah, just kill Sil's brain again.
Alright, I'll move the sword, but I won't use it. I'll attempt to shoot him with my
I
bow
wonder if we can
twice.
transfer he's dead if we put the intellect devourer into Saul's body.
Take this, you cur! The haha.
That last one's a hit. He's long bowing. Oh wait, no, you have to write a disadvantage because of inside dials within 5
Yeah,
feet
that's
of
what I
you.
was about to say.
Yeah, so
Oh,
roll again,
God.
you cur.
Oh no, this is terrible. Ooh.
Same rolls, so it's fine. Yeah, oh, it's 11 damage actually.
Dear. I'll still move though to here, I guess.
He like to move
Sure.
it, move it.
And then I'll blink. I'm gone.
You know what the funniest part is? See, when you blinked, you could have blinked like 10 foot up from here, and you would have like landed over here instead.
Yeah. Oh well.
Lair
On the
action.
bright side, your blink's working pretty well.
He's gonna use
Lucky.
corruption on Snack again.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Save or suck. Or save or die,
Save or suck.
I guess.
Die.
Okay, that's 23
Die.
necrotic damage. You've gone down.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Ikes, you can talk.
And
You have
Healing
first thoughts. You can cast healing words.
Ikes, use your intelligence save to try and break free of Sideman's control. You're not doing well.
Can I at least do a healing word?
He's let you talk, so he'll allow this. The longer you prolong their deaths, the more damage you take mentally.
Please, just leave. You got more important things to do.
I will get healed for the 9 and then.
Ikes, I'm trying to save the world here.
Used to
So
save
you are
the
my
world.
world. Okay, Burayard is stunned. And can never be unstunned. Jaeger.
This has got to be just as torturous for Beauregard as it is for the rest of us, because Beauregard's also prone right now.
Did he? I think he. Oh, you know, he shielded.
Oh no, I
right?
cast Featherfall on him actually, so he should be fine. He should have reorientated magically. Do I want to risk taking an opportunity attack here to not have disadvantage?
I think he's down to like a third of his health now.
Yeah, I think I'll take the opportunity attack because there is a very high chance he can grapple me, but in that case I just die and I've accepted that risk mentally. So fuck it. First, before I move out of it, I'm gonna turret. Sure. Actually, maybe I should have moved first and then done it because then I could have double dipped. That's fine. I'll take the opportunity attack here.
He is going for a tentacle.
Wait, you just moved through a bookshelf.
And
Yep,
he
that'll
will
hit.
grapple you.
Grapple me. Okay, in that case, I'm here. So I'm just gonna probably die on his turn in that case. Let me just quickly double check something. Does Brain Nom auto hit if you're grappled?
I think you take the damage and you're grappled, so.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. I'm just checking if does Brain Nom just automatically hit? No, it
okay.
does.
It does?
Oh,
Sideman
no, it doesn't,
targets
it
one
doesn't.
incapacitated creature that he has grappled. If the damage reduces the target to 0.
Yeah, I didn't see the attack roll at the top.
Though you're not incapacitated if you're just grappled. Or are you?
Oh. No, you're
So
not.
he needs to stun you as well.
Okay. Sure. He can still beat the crap out
Oh
of
wait,
me.
no. Oh wait, condition. Oh no, I saw incapacitated. I was like, oh wait, I'm messing. That's fine.
No, it's fine. I'm just going to shoot with disadvantage in that case. It's still not great, but it's still a 23 to hit.
That's a hit.
21 or 23 damage.
He takes a firebolt to the face.
Yeah, he kind of pulls me back. I'm still going to just fucking blast him in the temple, though. And that's all I can do at this point if I'm grappled.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Okay, he has one legendary action left, so he's going to use it to make a tentacle whip on... Snack's already down, right?
Now
Yeah.
he's up again.
Well, he's...
Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. He's going to use on Snack, just to
Oh,
torture
well,
Ice.
That's a hit.
Okay, you
Yeah,
are
I'm down again.
down again. just to harass Ikes.
Well, Ash, I think it's up to you.
Have you seen my rolls?
Death
My
save
attack rolls are
for
pretty
Snack.
By 3 HP.
Oh, you're up still? Oh yeah, 10 HP. Fuck.
Correct. Valley, yo, let's fucking go. We've got this. Let's go.
Now, the intelligence save, on the other hand, I assume he's grappling me.
No, he's already grappled Jaeger. He can't grapple 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bonk him. Do it. Kill him, please. God.
I'd like to.
Oh, we're gonna avenge.
well,
we're gonna see about all gonna live happily ever after.
Oh well, he doesn't want to grapple 2 is what he can, but he doesn't want to.
Yeah, he doesn't see two tentacle whips at the
Is it
moment.
better to kill him? Rick Cody's thinking about grappling.
Well, I mean, at this point, I might as well try and unload all of my damage.
Yeah, just
that I
high
can.
level boss, I think, before you're
Yep.
like,
A 19 and a 26.
26 hits. Is this including any smite spells you're using, or?
There is going to be a smite on top of this one, so it's going to be 9 damage and then 3d8 radiant. For a total of 23. Bonk.
He's still moderately alright.
Yep, I ain't, but hey.
it's his turn, so
This
could be both me and Snack dying here.
But Jaeger, your health bar is still so big.
I am going to fucking bore your brain out, Bram.
I knew you'd say
Alright,
that.
Ash, I do just want to tell you one thing.
Uh-huh.
Fireball on self.
God, that would be one hell of a way to end this encounter. You
Because
just
A, a blaze of glory, and B, as long as you're within 10 feet of me, it doesn't matter if I'm dead. You still get the spell resistance.
Let me see.
6th level fireball.
Right, Ashatari? Quiet Life or Blaze of Glory?
Okay, yeah, he's going to hit Jaeger with a tentacle whip.
Yep.
And I think it says on there something about a intelligence save. Or be stunned until the grapple ends.
Ah, you're correct.
Yeah, so I think you probably should have made that before, is why. Okay.
Well, with Snack, I'm going to pass them both
there.
regardless.
Yeah. So he's going to move you here. And then he's going to cast Corruption on Beauregard. Just so Beauregard can click buttons in his sheet.
Oh.
Nice.
Save, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a con save.
It's a con save.
Then
Pass
I get
it,
to
big
click
man.
this
Flex on
button
him.
Today.
Oh.
Oh, that's a fail. You take 23 necrotic damage. And then at the end of his turn, the Intellect Devourer will attack Snack. And probably miss. That is a 21.
That's a hit.
6 slashing damage.
I cannot reduce that in any way. My AC is 20. So I'm going to be down again.
10 HP.
Yeah, you already went through that from the last attack.
Wait, when did he go through that?
The legendary action Tentacle Whip.
Yeah.
Did I completely miss that? Because he should have healed on my turn.
Yeah, no, it was your turn, and then at the end of your turn, Tentacle Whip legendary action.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I'm on free, so I'm going to take the
I thought that was on...
Okay, and he's going to...
No, the Tentacle Whip at the end of my turn was on me.
No, legendary action on me. On his turn, he just Tentacle Whip to you now.
Oh, right, okay, I'm sad now. Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, fuck.
Okay, if you
okay,
get back around to your turn, fireball himself.
So you're down, you're currently incapacitated because you're unconscious.
Damn right.
Let's have a nice... Actually, no, he can't do that yet. I'll wait till next turn. He'll try to devour intellect on you then. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Yep. That's not meant to be of disadvantage, but that's a free anyway.
Yeah. Okay, so that is... You take... Oh, that's just a failed death save. That's one failed death save. Also on failure, roll 3d6. If the total equals or exceeds the target's intelligence score, the score is reduced to 0. The target is stunned until it regains at least 1. Okay.
Nate, I'm just going to tell you now, you don't need to roll the 3d6.
What if I roll a 3? Oh, I don't.
It doesn't fucking matter, I have 2.
Okay, you are now a vegetable, and you are stunned permanently.
Yes.
Until you regain 1 intelligence. Or so I guess after a short rest.
Hmm.
So that's Snack out of the fight.
Yep.
Did I... Oh yeah, that was the end of Sideman's turn. Ash, you're back in.
Okay. Quick question. When I added Tilu's Volt Eruption to my spell list, there was 2 versions, one of which didn't affect flying creatures at all, and one of which gave an advantage on the save. Which one should I have taken?
The one with advantage on save.
Okay, I thought so. That made the most sense. He's floating, isn't he?
Slightly, yeah. But he's just hovering off the ground. So
But would that be advantage on the save?
Yeah.
Damn. I don't have
Because
Firebolt
he's technically airborne.
Oh, I don't have Lightning Bolt prepared either.
Part of me is mildly salty about the whole. Oh god, flying 5 foot off the ground is so cheap, but I do that literally every
No, I do have Lightning Bolt prepared. All right, I'm blinking in here.
Oh no!
I'm gonna use a bonus action to smack with floaty sword.
Boop. Okay,
What?
roll to hit.
It's gonna be a big hit for max damage.
That's a miss.
No!
Cannot penetrate his psychic shield.
Right. I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt at 5th level and blast his stupid face and bookshelf.
Is that a dex save?
It is.
Okay, he does not have any bonus save
5th
throws.
level Lightning Bolt.
He rolled an 11.
Oh, peg!
For 38 damage.
So anyway, I started blasting.
You teleport in, nothing personal, kid. Kamehameha. He's still alive, though.
No!
But if he didn't have a legendary resistance to that, maybe he doesn't have them. Maybe you could.
Oh shit! Right. Oh, wait. Actually, could I use that? You know what?
Oh no!
I think I'll succeed instead.
No, that's so sad. That was worth a try.
I managed to do that only because Avram rolled nearly max damage.
I think he'd probably do it anyway.
I mean, the fact that
He just forgot that he had it.
Damage
I forgot he had it.
did legendary resistance. That sucks.
No, it's fine. It's
Yes,
fine.
he
I'm
hasn't
also gonna
saved
roll
all
blink.
game. I forgot he can use it.
3.
I am still here.
Oh boy, a new target. Lair action.
Good. Oh no, I got affected by the lair action.
So is Jaeger stunned? I think Jaeger's stunned. I think I used corruption.
I passed both saves.
Oh, in that case, what's my? No, that's Mind Blast. Okay.
How's his bookshelf looking after I just zapped it?
It's slightly on fire.
Yeah, stupid books.
I think you'll bring up the tentacles again.
Just an FYI, there is no save bonus anymore, but magical fucking spell resistance. Go ahead.
Okay, that's good to know actually.
Tentacles. Tentacles. Where's good little tentacle?
Let's go with little tent.
Annie. Show me some tentacles, Annie. Okay, let's just do this and then color it black. It's hard to see. Let's color it white. And it's a 30 feet, so...
Oh.
And paste and rotate. Actually, I'll just flip it. Advanced, flip horizontal, and unrotate. Yes, it's perfect. Copy and paste. And flip vertical and flip vertical. And there we go, it's perfect. Put that awesome on the map layer.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Thank you.
Okay, all of you need to make a strength.
At the start of your turn.
At the start of your turn, that is.
Well, does Ikes get to do it because she's in the goop?
Yeah, she has to do it too.
Don't worry, I don't need to make attacks when I can lightning bolt.
Give me a strength save. Also, you can roll to free yourself. I think that's. Oh, that's. I think that's. Is that +5 because you're next to snack?
No, snack's down. The bonus to saves doesn't apply if snack's unconscious, I believe.
Nope. Consciousness is the key.
Okay.
We basically need to finish this like
Now.
in an ideal world. I would need to finish this right this second. But
Okay.
if I'm willing to die here, then I think we can settle for Ash getting the kill.
Ike's is restrained and still under his control.
May I still try to heal me, Snack?
He's not going to stop you.
I'm gonna use another healing word.
It doesn't help.
I know.
Snack, you're back up with 6 after being killed knocked down by Sill's brain.
It's still 0.
Oh yeah, I'm being called for food.
Oh no.
Oh, this fight is nearly over. Once the fight ends,
I've got 6,
I will.
but I'm stunned because of 0 intelligence.
Yeah, you're basically useless, but you're alive, so
But
that's
you
that.
get the save bonus.
Oh, actually, that's big.
Yeah. Beauregard, start of your turn. You're stunned, but there's no point because whatever, it doesn't matter anyway.
There's no point on rolling any of it.
I'm sorry, Jaeger. Make your strength save.
I can't. Well, you know what?
Just
Fireball
in
himself?
case. +5 or something because he's snack. Which means you save, I guess.
You know what? Yeah, I do save. I do save.
From the tentacles.
I do save from the tentacles. Fuck you, Sideman. I take my victories where I can get them.
Okay. Do you want to try and escape his grapple?
Nah.
Fair enough.
This is a mistake.
It's not even worth the
This is a
attempt.
huge mistake, but fuck it, 12 to hit.
That's a miss.
Yeah, I should have just done the other thing, but that's fine because everybody's gonna get 6 temp HP.
I still have 9.
Yeah.
That's
all I got.
The ivory tower of blinking is honestly really cool.
Snack is currently a vegetable.
Vegetable. Yep.
Sideman is none too pleased that you are not stunned, so he's going to go for another stun.
Oh.
Try to tentacle whip you. Definitely
That's gonna hit.
That's one hell of a hit.
Cast shield as a reaction.
Okay, it's 27 damage. And make your intelligence save.
Hang on 1 second. So 27 is gonna be 17. Intelligence save.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yep, you're stunned.
Yep, I
We
am.
cannot corrupt you yet. We will corrupt Beauregard, so Beauregard can hit the buttons.
For Beauregard.
Yep, so I am now stunned, so that's great. Ash, you're gonna have to finish this
Oh,
soon.
Beauregard saves.
Man.
He's no longer corrupted.
Well, there's the other corruption I'm still under.
Yeah, you want to make a DC 15's intelligence save, or just accept death.
No, I get to make the intelligence save because there's a very small chance I succeed.
Is there?
Well,
No, there's not. You have a -4 mod.
Yeah,
It's
so if
still
he
right.
rolls a
Yeah.
nat
Wait,
20,
you only get a 21.
It's DC 15.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
DC 15? Sorry, I thought we were talking about the DC 23 shit.
no, this is
Might be.
for corruption.
Oh, yeah.
No,
In that
an
case, he passes.
intelligence- DC 15 is an
Right?
intelligence
Oh, no.
check to cast a spell.
Yeah.
Oh, right, no,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
how
why
do
I
you
was so
uncorrupt?
confused.
Okay,
Yeah, I was
that's fine,
thinking,
yeah.
how did we all end up in this
Whoopsie.
position if we're talking DC 15?
The
It
corrupted
says I
can
could
repeat
roll-
their saving throw at the end of each of their turns. Okay, yeah, that's probably how.
I
Right, and then-
rolled, so I rolled.
Intellect Devourer is going to beat on Snack at advantage. That's a 19 to hit.
Nope.
With your plate
Nope.
armor, it can't find a way in.
Yep.
And Ash, it's your turn.
Alright, am I better off making attacks with Booming Blade or Lightning Bolting again?
Guaranteed damage.
Guaranteed.
yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt the Rapier first.
Which of,
Floaty
which
floaty.
of those is
Miss.
guaranteed damage in your guys' eyes?
Lightning
Lightning
bolt.
bolt.
He has fucking 2 more legendary
Yes.
say.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
but
still
it's half,
it's still
so-
damage.
Yeah.
Is that a
Oh,
hit?
right, he takes half damage on it. In that case, you definitely should have done that.
That's with the
Oh,
floating,
right,
so
that's
it's
the
bonus action.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
And then... Is it a miss?
Yeah, 18 to miss.
Ooh.
His AC is 21.
Alright.
I was guessing 22.
4th level lightning bolt. Zap.
Oh, he's gonna make a dex save! And he might choose to succeed! He chooses to
certainly
succeed!
Oh,
he just,
not.
so for half damage, which is 15. He's holding on.
Oh dear. I'll roll for blink, and then I really need to run, I'm afraid, but you know what I'm gonna do on my turn.
Yeah.
Someone can take over for me. I'm still here. I need to run, I'm sorry. I trust you all.
He's gonna use Corruption on Ash.
I gotta go.
Bye.
See you guys.
Someone make Ash do a DC 23 con save.
I don't have a sheet.
I do.
I think I might.
Why has he not been doing it this way?
DC
no, I don't.
23
I don't.
con save using his D&D Beyond sheet. He rolled a 5, which is an 8.
Even with snack, that's not great.
Which means he has to make an intelligence check if he wants to cast his next spell. Ikes. Oh, also the layer action, the restraining thing is gone.
Yay.
Yeah. It would only be a 22 if even. I don't think there is
22. What did I say was the DC? I think I said it was 23.
Yeah, I think it's 23.
All of his other DCs are 23.
Yeah, I choose to heal Jäger.
I actually appreciate this greatly, thank you.
Buryard, you can make any save you want. You're
Make a con save to not be corrupted.
I'd like to make this save. Oh, that's not even a good save.
Well,
If I wanted a good save.
Sadly, there's no good saves. Jaeger, you're stunned. Roll to unstun.
Yeah, fuck you, dickhead.
No longer stunned. Snack is a vegetable. The Sideman.
You.
Oh yeah, you can't use bonus actions when student.
Yeah, well, no, it's at the end of my turn. I'm afraid.
Is going to sigh and a tentacle whip Jaeger.
Sideman.
That he's grappling, yeah.
You're already grappled.
Oh right.
I was just to unstun yourself. So he's just hitting you with his other one, like
bonk.
Okay, so that's just damage, right?
Damage plus the stun.
Oh right.
Save for.
The stun, right? Yeah. Stun save is a 22.
Back to stunning.
Wait, how does the whip work?
You just slap
When
him.
there's a whip.
I think it's just if he hits you with it, then you can be stunned. Not great, but I'm still up. I'm buying Ash more time to try and take him out.
Okay, the Intellect Devourer is going to try and hit. Oh, that's a miss. Ash, attack with his dance of...
Oh yeah,
attack with
his dancing rapier.
I will roll that. That is a natural 20.
Oh, baby!
Let's go!
Shank a bitch!
For
we need Avra to leave!
Yep. What's the damage, Nate? It's 2d8 plus 4.
Yeah. I gotta roll an extra d8. Where's the other d8? Roll. That is a 13 damage. The guy is still alive, but he's gonna go for a lightning bolt. But he needs to make a save in order to use it. It's DC 15 intelligence check. I need to refresh to see if he's changed his intelligence, because I'm pretty sure his intelligence is reduced. Okay, has he fixed it on his other sheet though?
Let's roll 20.
Let me see. How much has been reduced anyway? He missed the last one.
6. Oh, did he miss the last one? So
yeah, he was blinked. So it's
Yeah,
only been reduced by 2. So I'll just make a check and then take away 1 from it.
Yep.
It's a 2.
Oh.
God damn it!
And the spell is wasted. Very sad. very sad.
Does he stop?
That's his last 4th level slot.
Yeah, blink. Roll to blink.
Roll to blink. It's D20.
Yep.
That's a 7. He's still there.
Yep.
What are all these 7s?
Layer action. What should I do for a layer action? I just did corruption.
Do the thing where you just die.
I'll move a room around. That's a 3.
Oh, we're
So
going
it's the
back.
regular floor. Beauregard takes no damage. Ike's takes 1d6 of damage. Snack takes also 1d6. So I'll just say 5. This thing takes 1d6, which is 5. Ash takes 2d6. 2d6, which is 5. And Jaeger, you're still up there, as Sideman is just floating there with you, but your thing falls down there too. It takes 1d6.
That's a really, really good thing, because 5 fall damage would have KO'd me.
Okay. Ikes, you can roll. If there's ever a moment for you to save.
I don't think so.
Are you still within Snack's aura?
What's it called? Did Ash make his con save to not get corrupted anymore?
He didn't. I'll roll that for you. I'll roll that.
I mean, it would be a 15, so...
He rolled a 6, which is a 9.
What's going wrong?
Ike's is, do you get a, oh, it'll be 15.
Yeah, that's probably...
Wait, did I say you get disadvantage if you're marked?
I'm at 3,
Oh yeah, you're tired.
completely tired. And then tears and just...
Yeah,
trying
15.
to heal Jaeger.
Beauregard is stunned. I don't even need to make him roll anymore. I accepted his death. Jaeger. I think you're stunned, right? Are you stunned right now?
No.
Oh, okay.
You have
You're
plus
grappled but not stunned.
Yeah. You know, Rami, if there's ever a time to come through for me, it would be now. I want to cast Sacred Flame on him.
Oh, he needs to make a save for that.
Yeah, he does.
What kind of save is it?
Dexterity save.
Oh, that's not one of his good ones. Is what I like to say, but he rolls like a boss.
Well, that is not particularly great. Turret.
Do you have like Thunder Wave or something you could have done?
That's actually a really good point. I should have just shouted. Oh well, it's in the past now. So the problem, well, we'll get to there. We'll get to that. 7 tempt to anybody that doesn't.
I'll gladly take it.
Snag is a vegetable. Sideman
See you in hell, bastard.
is going to use corruption on you first.
Okay.
Make con save.
Con save. Ooh, that's one. Oh.
You fucking passed! Oh man, because if he knocks you out, you've been incapacitated, it would have eaten your brain.
Doesn't multi-attack specify Tentacle Whip then corruption?
It says it can use Tentacle Whip and it uses corruption once. Doesn't say which order.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Sometimes these things do. Like I think vampires have to bite before they like specifically before they can enthrall. It's weird.
20
and
hit?
that's not going to hit.
Wow, you're holding on.
This is so pog.
Who needs Beauregard when you have me, right?
Okay, Ash is gonna stab with his sword.
Ash, little help here.
Stab.
Ash, please, Ash.
And number natural 20.
Oh my god.
2d8 plus 4.
2d6 plus 4.
Oh my god, I'm shaking.
Oh man, we just need him to fuck off.
Look at all these 4s he's getting, jeez.
For a total
15
of
damage.
Ash is like, I will finish this, and the Dance of Knights crashes through the shield and flings itself right through the Sideman's heart and into the air around, and the Sideman's like,
Oh my
He feels
god.
if he hasn't taken radiant damage.
Why?
It's not been his turn yet.
It's not his turn yet, but if we can't deal radiant damage before his turn, he gets back up.
Sideman only if he starts. He falls down to the ground prone with Jaeger as well. I think that's what, like 2d6.
1d6. I only fell 15.
Yeah, but 2d6 for him. So 6 for you and 11 for him.
Yeah, that's me down, which means
Oh yeah.
if Ikes can't get me up here, then we lose. So I hope you have one spell slot left, Ikes.
No layer action will be taken because he's currently unconscious. Ikes?
I will use my last first level spell slot to heal Jaeger. And even the mental observation on top.
You want to? He cannot. He's not dominating your mind right now because he's unconscious.
Yeah. So I heal Jaeger and use mental inspiration and start crying.
Yes.
Because I can't. I'm literally broken.
7.
That's too much.
Bernard is still stunned, I think.
Oh dear.
It has to have been more than 10 turns by now.
There's a 7 on the stun. He's been counting.
Well, no, I've seen it be at 4 for like a couple of turns.
It's 8 now.
I can believe it. Remember how long it was with Ash's teleportation cycle?
Yeah, that was a long time. Jaeger, you've been revived, and the Sideman is lying there on the ground, bleeding out from a small hole in his chest.
I would like to grab Syl's holy symbol and stab it into his chest. And in the name of whatever the hell Syl's fucking god is, I would like to kill him permanently.
You cast Secret Flame.
He automatically fails the save, takes, I don't know, fucking
X amount of damage.
12 radiant damage. His resurrection is cancelled. He is cancelled. I'm going on Twitter.
You see his body with the radiant damage, the light from the radiant damage coming from your hand. His body starts shriveling from that position outwards, and finally, a last breath, breathing out, and that's the end of combat. I will say, we're not going to end the session yet. There's a quick cutscene.
We need to kill the Syl Brave.
Mouth here, the mouths on the walls. You see like an energy flowing from the Sideman's body, and it flows into this mouth. And that's where we end today's session.
Well, that's not great.
Yeah, he's gonna resurrect.
Oh yeah, he's 100% gonna resurrect, but this is going to impede him, especially if we can destroy this shit.
Do you think we can? Like, bruh, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, Turret does a heal. Ash beats the shit out of the fucking Intellect Devourer.
We hole up. We hole up in this room. We just have to hole up in this room. Long rest somehow. Tiny hut if we need to.
I do believe if I scroll up far enough, I can find the thing. But I do believe short rest fixes the temporary.
Yeah, I think Nate said that.
Yeah, short rest should fix the from the first one. It should fix it. Let me just see if I can find it. There we go. It's this one.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys have... It was really close. Extremely close. You lost Cilantro permanently, sadly. But, through Ash's tenacity, for he was definitely here for this.
Oh,
but he
fuck
managed
you!
to...
You're gonna give Ash the credit for this? Fuck off! That's like 10 fucking attacks!
Ash takes the final blow. And...
Nah, fuck you! Even I got the killing blow! Fuck you, this is my kill! Note that one on the fucking stat sheet, this is my kill.
I don't make them anymore.
Oh man, and that's the Sideman dead? Question mark? But
Oh,
we'll
no,
find out.
He's not dead, but we're gonna set him back a lot of progress and really piss him off, which is always fun.
We'll find out what you guys will
just
do
wrote Session 49 Ash's Bizarre Adventure.
next session. I'll see you guys next week
Oh my
at
god.
1 p.m. Surprised you guys survived that, but well done nonetheless.
What was your plan if you didn't survive that?
New campaign.
New campaign.
New campaign, new party. Let's go.
My thought process as a DM was, if they fail this, it was just an Ike's nightmare.
No, it's so real.
That was my thought process for this entire thing. Like, if we can't win this fight, it's because we were meant to fail. To fuck with Ike's.
That would be hilarious. Anyway, see you guys next week.